for the charm pack as well. We've also got some fantastic patterns that you might want to look at as well for your pick and mix. We'll come to those in a bit more detail later on, and I'm sure Natasha's going to tell you about that as well. We've also got for you your happy hour deal, of course. All those fantastic options are there for you for Moda, and we've got the price down, and it is for this hour only that we managed to secure this price for you as well, and we can now do it for $9.99. You see, it was worth that wait, wasn't it, rather than $16.99. For the happy hour price is $9.99. Here's all the different options you've got available for you: citrus, basic orange, you've got sea foam, cloud spot, you've got the kite multi-white, cloud floral, sunshine floral, sapphire spot, periwinkle, geometric, kite multi-blue, butterfly white pink. It's all there for you, and the children's floral also. $9.99. Pick any two in your pick and mix, but that price at the end of this hour will shoot up back over again from your $9.99. But the designs, by the way, depending on what you want, they are fantastic. Something, of course, for every project you've got going on. And being the great name again of Moda, you know you're going to be getting quality and a material that will be lasting. But I tell you what, I'm thinking, if you are thinking of children, for example, you've got some lovely kite designs in here. You've got the blue and you've got the white, but there's a lovely sort of fun feel about these. Really nice and simple, nice and crisp, nice and clean on the images, of course, there as well. But imagine how those could work on a lovely project. So you've got those gorgeous kites that will come through. You've also got, I'm liking the old spotty there going on, actually. That's an interesting look, isn't it, that you can see? That's really nice, actually. Like that. If you want to go for, which one's this one? The Archimedes geometric. There we go. Loving the look of this one again. You will be getting your half metre, of course, in any one of these designs you want to go for. If you're looking for bright and beautiful, of course, then you've got your gorgeous oranges down here. You've got the floral design. You've got the lovely lines. You've got the checkers going on. You've got the really bright, vibrant oranges as well. But absolutely stunning. Now, there's a £7 saving for this hour. It is a happy hour, so you know, for 48.38, 334 393 is your item code. Again, give you those details on the website. They're all there for you, as you can see. Citrus basic orange, citrus vines orange, citrus floral orange, sea glass spots. We've got the geometric I was just talking about there. We've got Pythagoras, the sea foam check aqua, cloud spots, kite multi-white, cloud floral. We've got the geometric in there. That's also, there's what I was picking up. Geometric natural, periwinkle, sapphire spot, sunshine floral, love the words on these as well. You've got the children's floral white, butterfly white pink, kite multi in blue, and I think we also had the kite multi in white, I think, or it might not be, or maybe that one's gone. That one may have gone, actually. Oh no, we should have that. If you wanted the kite in white, yeah, kite multi-white, it is there. I must have missed that earlier on, I do apologise. But any one of those, any two of those in your pick and mix, and it's just $9.99 for your Moda, which is amazing. Right, Natasha, you still there? Thank you for allowing me to a bit of time to run down the counter. Now then, what have you got planned for us that you can show and talk to us and demonstrate for us in this hour?
Oh, right. Well, I mean, I was just mentally going through where all those Moda fabrics are in my home. I've got various cushions and picnic blankets and all sorts out of those Moda fabrics. Have been really, really useful, and they're really durable. I know the picnic blanket with the kites has just come out the wash, so I was wondering if I could leg it to the tumble dryer.
Did you go white or blue?
In time, make it back. But
is yours the white one or the blue version?
Sorry?
Is yours the white version or the black or the blue version for the kites?
Oh, I did a quilt with all sorts.
Oh,
so it's got both.
Nice, nice, nice. I think the kites can be very popular now. Not just because you've got yours out the wash. I just think they will be.
You know, yeah, yeah. It's been a lovely one to work with, and yeah. So what you have on the show today are two different manufacturers of fabric. You've got Moda, and you've also got Free Spirit. So Anna Maria Horner is under the Free Spirit umbrella, if you like. Both are big names in fabric, and what they bring you is great quality. So you'll notice the quality the minute that you touch it, the minute you feel it, and the minute you start to work with it. Because what it's doing is it's a nice tightly woven fabric, which means it doesn't move about. It's not tricky to work with. It's really nice and easy. And I think that until you work with a really nice fabric, you kind of think, well, I can get away with a less expensive fabric, and then you start to work with quality fabric and you go, actually, this is really, really lovely. So to get Anna Maria Horner's fabric on discounts, and also to get Moda fabric, amazing, just amazing. So enjoy it, make the most of it. So with Anna Maria, you can dress make with it. All of the fabrics on the show today are 44 inches selvage to selvage. They're quilting weight cotton, 100% cotton, and big prints, big statement pieces. She dressmakes with hers as well. She's got dressmaking patterns as well as everything else. Talented lady, right? But yeah, I mean, imagine this in a skirt. It'd be phenomenal. I'm thinking, you know, a pair of nice thick tights and brown boots for winter. Perfect. But, you know, whether you're making bags, whether you're making dresses, whether you're just making soft furnishings for around the home, it's suitable for all of it. It really is. Whether you're making pouches like we did last hour.
I love that.
It's just fun, isn't it?
It's great.
And this is out of the Playful Fat Quarter set. And then last hour I finished it off. There we go.
That looks
so
great.
Your... Ta-da!
That's lovely, that.
So we've got all of that. And that was made mixing up the charm packs and one of the fat quarters. Then this one is what we're going to make today. So this is just a handy little zip pouch, whether you're going to put your pens in there, whether you're going to put your makeup in there, whatever it is, whether it's your quilting clips, these are just ridiculously handy. So we've got that on the show today, and also things like book cushions. We've got that as well.
Little frozen there as well. Little frozen. They are just sorting that out for us as well. But isn't it great? Because when you look at those bags and you see the little holders, for example, the colours really make those projects as well. The projects are fantastic. They're handy. They're brilliant to have. But there's something about the real vibrant colour and patterns that you find in these that make those projects really come to life, don't they? So if you are thinking of those, and we've got some brilliant projects for you as well. The patterns, if you want to go through and have a little look at. Now, you've got those on a pick and mix, but whenever you look at these, I want you to think about them in the colours that you love of these fabrics as well. Who would love one of these if you made them for them as well? Because that's the other thing. These are great gift ideas and long lasting as well with the fabrics, of course. 100% cotton, as we talked about, so you are getting that really fantastic high quality material to work with, but not only to work with, then to have and to keep there, whether it be a cushion or whether it be a project or whether it be a bag, whether it's a scissor case, whatever it is. Great price again, don't forget, $9.99, and you can pick and mix any two of those patterns to work with that Natasha has got for you. I think we got Natasha back now. Are you there? We were.
Out, but when a phone call comes through on Skype, it just cuts you off.
Yeah, doesn't take any prisoners.
Well, they clearly weren't watching, were they? But no, it's cool. So we were just looking at cushions and things like that. Bright colours, fabulous to have around the home. So many of us just have plain sofas. So I think that bringing in some colour into the home, especially in children's bedrooms and things like that, as they grow up, you can change the colour, or if you've got grey sofas or brown sofas, bringing in a bit of colour is so easy to do with these, and relatively inexpensive as well. This was 3 fat quarters.
Can I just say on that point there as well, Natasha, and I think I sort of touched on it in our first hour together earlier on, is obviously on camera, when you sort of see them as well, obviously via Skype with yourself, and when you see them on camera monitor, you can't, but you'll see it up close. The quality of the colour that you get from these materials is amazingly vibrant, isn't it? On anyone you choose.
It really is, and also the detail in there as well. And again, you will only get that with a very high quality substrate. So that's the base cloth that they work with. If you imagine, it's the difference between working on a high quality paper, you're going to get a better result and a better picture than if you work on cheap copy paper. It's the same, you know, if you print onto high quality fabric, you're going to get a better result, and that's what you have. And so it does allow the colors to really shine and be vibrant and absolutely fantastic. They do. I mean, it's really hard on screens to just get that colour and that vibrancy across, but it is there in spades.
It really is. It really is.
Yeah.
While I've got you there as well, Natasha, we've got an email that's come through. I've got a question for yourself here. And it says, hello, Natasha, Scott and gallery team. Everybody is involved, everybody.
Hello.
Which is lovely. I'd like to purchase some of Natasha Makes patterns, but I've been looking for one in particular and cannot remember its correct name. Could you ask Natasha what the name of the pattern was for her picnic blanket that had the feature to wrap up to a handle and carry? Have a super sunshiny day. Crafty hugs, Trudy and Chloe. Hello, Trudy and Chloe. Thank you very much indeed for your email. Thank you.
Hello, Trudy and Chloe. I don't think we've got that one on the show today. It was the picnic flap. It was the flap. So we did a picnic blanket. This is the one. This is the one that's in the wash.
Right.
It comes back to haunt us. And you folded the picnic blanket in and then wrapped it, and it had the flap. And it was the instructions to how to measure and get, the flap properly placed. So it then had a carry handle, so you could take it with you and then unravel it. I will see if Hochanda can add it. I've got stock of it. Otherwise, I know it's on my website, but that's no good to use it if you're shopping with Hochanda. So let me see if Hochanda can add that to the list.
Right.
Certainly, they have details for it.
We'll see what we could do.
But I know another thing just to mention is I know that today, obviously, we're slightly limited with technology due to my son coughing in the wrong direction at school. So we'll blame him. But if you want a full demo of these, they are all on my YouTube channel, Natasha Makes. If you want to have a look there, if you want to have a step-by-step on any of the patterns that are available today, they all have a YouTube make, if you will.
That's brilliant. Thank you very much. They'll be useful. And don't forget, you can pick and mix any two of those designs that we have got there for Natasha Makes for you, and they are there on the show for you, which is great. So you are going to be looking at making that lovely bag. Is that correct then in this hour?
Yeah, the pouch.
The pouch. Do you need a bit of time to do anything with the camera?
I'm going to have to jiggle my very high technology stand, because obviously when we discovered that Freddie was allowed into school yesterday, I haven't had I ordered a new tilty thing and tripod-y thing hasn't arrived. So we're currently doing the old school stacking on top of speakers and this, that and the other. It's a little Heath Robinson, but we'll get there. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Well, that's brilliant.
Give me a minute.
I'll tell you what, then, we'll let you go and do that rejuggling that needs to happen, and we'll get straight back to Natasha in a second. Just gives me time then to just give you the details. Don't forget, we have got the fantastic summer collection for you, which is absolutely fantastic with all the lovely bright colours in there. We have got a special offer in this hour. It is a happy hour deal for you, and it's only going to last the next 37 minutes or so, and it is for your Moda summertime. Now, these are absolutely beautiful. So I'll tell you what, let's go for, I mentioned the kites one, didn't I? And I think we talked, let's go for show you the white. But these are absolutely fantastic. So you get an idea of the sizes that we are looking at here. But just as you heard Natasha say, you're talking about proper quality materials here. And once you've worked with your fantastic quality materials, you aren't going to want to go back, are you? And it's something that's going to last. So whatever project that you are working on, and we know it's washable because it's just come out in Natasha's washing machine as well, from the one that she used on her picnic blanket one that was worked. But you are getting some really lovely, great quality prints that's coming through, and it's everything in here. But don't forget, we're talking, you can pick and mix too. That price for £9.99. You're talking just under £5 for each one of these, which is absolutely phenomenal, which is brilliant. So you've got your gorgeous kites, you've got the white, and you've also got the blue option. Let's go also for a little bit more of the sort of like really bright, gorgeous greens that you're going to see here. I'm loving that. You've got the greens with a little ladybird on. Look at the little ladybird. His name's Dave, little Dave the ladybird that's on there. Have we got anything else that's very cute and gorgeous to look at as well on top of those? In fact, let's show you down here as well. These are beautiful. We've got the little flowers on here. You've got the white, you've got the, I think it's a yellow or sunburst. Is it yellow? A yellow option as well. But again, you've got the gorgeous, we've got little rosebuds on there. So you've got the rosebuds, you've got the white, and you've got the yellow version as well. They are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, loving them. We've also got more of your sort of like polka dots, like in the three of the polka dots here. You've got the white, you've got the green, you've got the blue. And again, if you're thinking about what projects you're going to be working on, you are getting ½ a metre. And each and one of these, of course, that you'll be looking at. $9.99 for this hour. Now, if you want to know what name goes with what piece of material, of course, the website is the place to visit. It's our friend at times like this. When you got to pick a mix, you need your website. Citrus Basics Orange. Citrus Florals Orange. You've got Pythagoras. That's why I needed to learn it at school. Citrus Vines Orange. You've got Archimedes Geometric Natural. Sea Glass Spot, Sea Foam Check, Aqua, Cloud Spot, Archimedes Geometric, Kite, the multi-white that we've shown as well. We've also got down there, if we just scroll up, there we go, we've got the cheeky periwinkle, the geometric, I don't know why I call it cheeky, the geometric natural, cloud floral, children's floral in white, sapphire spot. This is a very pretty one actually, the butterfly, the white pink, that's lovely. Sunshine floral that we talked about, and we've got the kite multi blue. Now don't forget, these are just for the next 35 minutes, $9.99 for that price, but at the end of the hour they will go back up to the regular price as well. 334393 is your item code for those. Do get those into your basket, and good luck getting it while we do have those in stock. I can see a picture now of a lovely cushion just in shot. Let's have a now it's sort of dancing. Let's cut to the cushion. There we are. There we go.
Well, do you recognise some of those fabrics?
I do.
Scott?
I do. I picked out some of those earlier on. We were talking about. They're beautiful, aren't they?
And there's your, you said, oh, is that a little rosebud?
There
Yes,
it is. There it is. There it
so
is.
mixing across, mix and match with them. There's your aqua, and there's the roses with the aqua. I love the teal and the orange together.
Yeah.
But also, I've just been having a quick rummage around. This is some of the, the ones with the mathematical names.
Yes, the geometry. Yeah.
So it's the Archimedes and the Pythagoras and stuff like that. They are by a designer called Janet Clare, who's a UK designer, which is quite unusual for Moda to have British designers in there. But that was that lovely spot.
Oh, I love that on the inside. That's great.
So, and these are the any size envelope pouches that we've got the patterns for.
Yes, we have.
I love that sort of hint of woohoo.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I love that. A little bit of sassiness going on the inside. A bit of sassiness.
Yeah, absolutely. So, talking of sassiness, let's look at these. So, in order to make this pouch here, we need 4 different designs. So, it's 4 2.5-inch strips, which is a quilter's friend. To have a 2.5-inch strip, we use it time and time and time again. But when you have to decide, this is the hardest bit, is the laying out of your fabrics and going, okay, what colours do I want? Do I want them to blend? Do I want to put different ones, like a bright next to a darker one? How do I want to do it so that, what am I looking for? Am I looking for a contrast? Am I looking for something that's going to go, something that's going to clash and really, give you something a bit different? What am I looking for? So I would lay them out and just have a rummage. Whether you are quilting, whether you're looking for different quilting designs, different ideas, some of my most loved quilts have been just made with 2.5-inch strips, where I've just cut a whole load, mixed them all up, and then sewn them end on end on end on end on end, and it's been a happy surprise as to how they've all come out. So this is the playful. Oh, I'm going to lose that if I put that there. This is the playful bundle.
Oh, now I've got an update on the playful. How are we doing for playful? I think we may have just heard it may have technically sold out on the playful. That was option 1.
No,
I know. I think playful.
No.
I think you've been showing them off so well there, laying them all out, that it seems that's just done it for them.
Oh no! Does that mean I can't use them?
No, please, that's okay. We've got Glow that's still here in stock as well, but the principles are still the same, aren't they, of course?
Absolutely. And it just comes down to fabric choice. You've got 15 here. to choose from. It's an incredible choice. So this is the hardest bit, and this is the bit that takes me the longest while. So I might go with that because it's fabulous.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Do I want to pick up anything as strong as that, or do I then want to have? I think this is also pretty gorgeous too. Do I want maybe to have that and then that? These are all the decisions. And then do I want to bring in, because this has got that color which links to that color, and then it's choosing is sometimes the hardest bit. And then do you want a dark then a light? Do you want to alternate it? How does it want to sit? How does it want to go? So spend your time playing. I can spend and do spend hours like this. I mean, this would be deadly boring for some people, but for me, this is my happy place, is throwing fabrics around the room and seeing how they land, how they fall. If it's going to be something that's going to look great or jar, take a photo of it. You know, take a photo. Do I want to put that one there instead? See how that then changes and brings up this colorway in here. Just by, if I take it away, it's more purpley, put it back in, then it's going to bring out those mustard colors. Do I want to highlight that? What am I looking for? Do I want to have 2 lights, 2 darks? All these questions, Scott.
Yeah.
And so many more.
I imagine there's no wrong answer. It's all about personal taste and personal choice on that. And if you're making for somebody else, again, that whole idea of what are they like? Are they better with the darker fabrics, the lighter fabrics as well, I suppose, isn't it? It's real personal taste.
If you know that someone has a favourite colour, I mean, I know Jennifer Taylor, who we had for the first time on at Hochanda. If I were making for her, my fabric choices would be, because I know this is a colourway that she absolutely adores, then I would do that, and I'd bring in, hang on, let me get these out of the way. So Jen and I have very different tastes in colour, and she loves mustards and things like that.
Oh, wow.
So I might pick these for her. That one's not sitting quite right for me. I might bring in this one. Ooh, decisions. Ooh, hang on a minute. What about these little chaps here? So I might do something, you know, something that was more sort of mustard based.
Got you.
For her. So because it's, and take out that and maybe bring in that. But it just, yeah, that's what I would possibly do for Jen. Should we go with it? Should we make this to Jennifer Taylor?
I love it.
And then I'll place it out to her. So what I would need to do next is cut my 2.5-inch strips. Next week we have got, next Thursday, because you know how we like to try and do our sewing on a Thursday. We've got a Creative Grids Hour next week.
Right.
And I know that a lot of you have got the Creative Grids rulers. A lot of you are just starting to get involved with the Creative Grids rulers. So it's a great excuse to get out your grids. And not something you hear every day, right? So
I'm stumped. I've got no comeback on that at all, really. It's a lovely phrase to hear.
Well, I know we've gone from grids to ducks and all sorts this hour, haven't we? But you can cut quite easily with your creative grid. If you've got one of the stripologies, then get stripping, ladies and gents. Sorry, Scott, I should have warned you, shouldn't I?
Listen, I'm all in favour, but they have to take the aircon down.
There we go. So I just need one 2.5-inch strip. If you want a fussy cut, then do. But if I'm working with a fat quarter, then hopefully, let me just measure. Oh, I might have to cut another 2.5-inch strip just to make sure I've got enough.
I tell you, while you're cutting, Natasha, are you okay if I just very quickly point people in the direction of our rotary cutter we've got here as well in the studio? Is that okay with you for a second?
Yes.
Yeah. Lovely, thank you. So here, we've actually got a Freedom deal as well for you if you want to go for this. This is the rotary cutter set. Now, you're going to be getting the rotary cutter, obviously. Plus, you're also going to be getting your spare blade. That's also in there. And you've also got the self-healing mat. And as you can see, it does fold down. down, so it's perfect again if you are sort of on the go a lot as well. You've got the small fold lines as well, so it doesn't affect any of the cutting quality that you're going to be getting is in here, for example. And it is a non-slip backing as well, so all of that also can double up as a rubber stamping mat if you wanted to use it for those reasons. But most importantly, you know you're going to get, we talked about this morning, great precision cutting as well, and a really good sharp blade as well to cut through that material. 058 972, Freedom member, 22.49, delivered for that price, of course, directly to you. 24.99 is our fantastic regular Hochanda price that's available for you. But again, maybe really, really useful to get that if you haven't got that yet, or if you are just starting with your soft furnishings and fabrics. Don't forget the happy hour deal. We've got 25 minutes remaining left for you on this one. It's a special we brought in for you for just this hour. We didn't have it in the last hour, so we brought it just for this hour for you, and it's there at £9.99. And here are all the lovely options where you can choose any two to go through here. I think you might notice that project, that Seafoam Check Aqua that Natasha had, that was one of the leading ones, and it is beautiful that's mixed in. The Archimedes Geometric she had on the inside of that multi-size of the wallet, of course. You've got the beautiful Cloud Floral as well. So you can see how they work together beautifully from all of the different offers. So have a little look online there, check them out. But don't forget, that deal does close at 2 p.m. So do take advantage. You've just got 24 minutes, of course. Great opportunity to go for. Don't forget, we've also got, it's our last of our options of our Fat Quarter bundle that we have for you. And just as you see here, I mean, one of my favourites, just because of the colour, I just think this is absolutely beautiful. The colours that are on here, and I'm hoping you can really see this on your screen is coming out okay, or on the web, wherever you're watching. But honestly, the colour that you're going to get from that is lovely. Again, I'm just going to show you a little bit how Natasha was bringing them out, because you get to see the full impact that these, again, I mean, I just love this. The really bright, really bold images, fantastic again. And if you are looking to spruce up that settee, and you want to put a little bit more colour in with the curtains, you know, with the soft furnishing to mix it up, even a draft excluder looks cool, doesn't it, when you do it in these. But you've got something in here for everybody. It's all there for you. 996 165, and it's all there for you. £45 for that bundle that you're looking at. Great. Right, I'm hoping now that we've got everything trimmed up and ready to go at Natasha's end, and I can see lots of nice strips.
Oh, there we go. So I've just sewn them together, pressed the seams, and that's kind of all we've got to. And now, yeah, you see, you just said you're all pressed up and ready to go. Of course, now it's time to actually trim it into into the bits that we need. So let's just trim this back. All of the measurements are in the instructions, but we're just going to take this down to 9 inches there. Can I get another one the same length out of it here? Let's have a look. Oh, by a gnat's whisker, would you believe? That's all right. These are other technical terms, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. We're slightly off, but we can work with it. So we've got our front and our back. Let me trim down. So and then of course you've got to choose what lining you're going to have. That's the next bit to decide, isn't it?
You've got my favourite bit there with that lovely blue.
Oh, it's fab, isn't it? Really, really, really lovely. And I'm just going to trim that back so that it's the same width. Because, hang on, where's the other bit gone? I've swept everything up and swept here we go. Here we are. In my excitement, I would normally use 1/4 inch seam allowance, and I didn't. So these pieces have come out just a little bit narrower. So I'm just going to even everything up and bring these to the same width. So, you know, we all do this at some point. Look, I'm out by like 1/4 inch there. Don't panic is what I say. You know, it's with paper crafting, you know, we don't want to throw anything away, and it's the same with fabrics. Only, I don't know, I feel with fabrics like there's almost more to lose, but you can always unstitch, unpick, nothing is ever lost. So true. These are now my lining pieces. So let's have a look at zips, shall we? if I can just remember what I did with my zip, because things changed around a bit. But the first thing that we're going to look at is how we would do sort of a zip sandwich, if you like. So, because people get worried about zips. And all I'm going to say is, yes, you want to have the zip in between. Let's get these out of the way because we'll repeat the process on both sides. Something like this is your friend, and this is a wash away quilter's tape. And this saves you a lot of time and effort with basting, so, or pinning or anything else. So I would run a line along there or on your zip if I could actually find it. I did bring it into my studio somewhere in here. And then along the lining as well. There we go. And this will wash away, so if you have to wash it for any reason, then it will just go. But it just means that it takes the pinning out of it all.
That's amazing. That's great.
Well, it's easy. It's these little cheats, and for the sake of a couple of quid to get yourself some quilter's tape, I might just have... Do you want to have a look at something while I run and grab a zip?
Yeah, you can just struggling there. So
I'd put it somewhere really safe. You know when you do that?
I'll tell you what, I'm going to have a quick look at the charm pack. We'll have a quick look at the charm pack when you find that zip.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay, mate. Natasha is now looking for her zip, which gives me a chance to bring to you the 42-piece 5-inch charm pack. Now, again, on these ones, you are getting, they are, honestly, you could just put these in a little frame, each one of these, because the colours are fantastic. Again, the vibrancy, doesn't matter which one, I really love that. Again, we're talking about if you're paper piecing and bringing these out, these psychedelic, gorgeous colours that you're going to mix, the beautiful patterns. I'm loving this sort of throwback 1960s kind of feel. I mean, Anna Maria was said she's a child of the 70s, and but again, all of these, they are absolutely beautiful. 297075, 42 pieces in total with your 5-inch charm pack. 24.95, 297075. That's your charms. We've also got, of course, the options now for you if you wanted to go for the fat quarters. Again, this is the one that's actually Tess was talking about, again, to go down for the lining on what she's working at the moment. You're going to be getting 14 of your fat quarter bundle, plus you're also going to be getting a bonus fat quarter in there as well, all included. 996,165, £45, or you could do that on FlexiBuy. That's £22.50 each one of those. We've also got for you now we've got a couple of options with the material in front of me. If you want to go for your pick and mix, you can do. Any two that you can see in front of you here, right across the whole of what is here on display. So any two you want, 213304. It's only $14.99 if you'd like to go for the pick and mix, of course. But there's all the options are all there for you, all on Hochanda, all on the website to have a little look at as well. And again, the colours are fantastic. You'll notice that in here you're going to get some of the names that double up, but you get two different colour versions of each of the different look that you're going to go for. So you've got Queen Anne Lagoon, you've got Queen Anne Orange, for example, but they are fabulous, absolutely beautiful, whichever one. Like I say, pick a mix on those, brilliant price point, they are great. Now, if you wanted to, we've also got two other options available with these materials also. Option 1, option 2. I know, imagination went mad with us when we labelled these. Option 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Option 1 are the first 4 that you can see here on this side. Again, they are absolutely beautiful. That's going to give you the monarch fruit, the front walk, we got Lotus Prussian and the Queen Anne Lagoon. That's option 1. If you'd like to go for option 2, you can well do that. You can have in here, as you can see, you've got the monarch citrus, you've got Lotus Midnight, Queen Anne apple and front walk sky. That 1, 2, 3, 4 there are your options for those 4. $25.99, whichever option you want to go for. 170-113. Option 1 or option 2 are there. Now, of course, we've also still got... Oh, there we go. There's the different options that you can see. But they are beautiful, aren't they? They are stunning. We've also got, for another pick and mix, we've also got your final 16 minutes now, quarter of an hour of, if you wanted to go for the Moda collection, against a pick and mix, choose any two that you're going to get here for your 2 half-metre fabrics, and they are beautiful again. £9.99, it's got a whacking £7 saving, which must finish in the next 15 minutes. Never done that price, that's a fantastic offer for you on these. £9.99, and again, all the options again are there on the website, whichever ones you want to go for again, but you must get these checked in and checked out of your basket come 2 p.m. this afternoon. So again, you've got about 15 minutes or so to do that. Citrus florals orange, citrus basics orange, citrus vines orange, sea glass spot, Pythagoras we've got kite multi white, we've got Archimedes geometric, cloud spots, seafoam check aqua, that's my favourite, Archimedes geometric, sapphire spots, periwinkle, favourite name, cloud floral, geometric natural, butterfly white pink, and then finally we've got sunshine floral, kite multi in blue, and we've got the children's floral white. Again, all those prices are held to £9.99 until 2 p.m, which is phenomenal opportunity for you to go for. We've also got for you all the different designs that are available for you, of course, for Natasha Makes as well, if you want to go for those. Another brilliant opportunity here, £9.99, any two that you'd like to put together here, of course. You've got the book cushion, the pocketed zip pouch, pyramid pouch, scissor keep, hexagon needle keep, child's bib. These will all be great in any of these colours that you're seeing on the show today as well. You've got design strip pouch, Emily's easy pillowcase dress, lace pouches. You've got the whole lot on there, of course, from Natasha Makes, and loads of options, of course, in that pick and mix. They'll be great. And like I say, in any of the materials that you're going to see. Now then, I'm hoping that we've found the missing zip. It sounds like a really weird Agatha Christie, doesn't it, actually, to be quite honest. And a chance now to sort of, excuse me, to see some of the Anna Maria fabrics that are being used, of course, at the moment. And again, if you love colour, and you see that the colour you're going to get, the designs you get, comes from a history from Anna Maria of just being surrounded by art and artists, really, and working with fabrics. Natasha, are you there? Have you found your zip?
Yeah, do you know what? Sometimes it's just meant to be that way, isn't it? Because in Rummaging, I didn't find the original zip. I found an even better one.
Oh,
look,
you see?
Look at the colour I found.
Oh, it was
yes.
destiny. It was destiny.
Absolutely. The universe smiled on my zip colour choice. You can't say fairer than that. And actually, whilst you've just been chatting, I was thinking, do you know what? There are two ways of doing this, because what I'm just doing here is adding a little bit of spray adhesive and just popping some wadding there. And now you could put this onto here and quilt down through it if you wanted. I'm just cheating with a little bit of spray adhesive. And what this will do, it means that rather than this, which, you know, can be a little bit floppy, which is great for lots of things, but if you wanted it to always, you know, really stand up and have more body, then add just a little bit of your leftover wadding from the last quilt or whatever, then it's just really helpful. Now, let's talk about this, excuse me, this zip sandwich, as it's lunchtime. So, we want to have, this is our right way up for us. Can you see? Do you need me to move everything?
Oh, I think we're good. We're good there, yeah, lovely.
So, zip sandwich, zip along here. Let's take this off. So this is going to be my outer fabric. So I'm going to place this along that top line of the zip. Okay, just along there. And I always double check yourself. So if I pull that back, when that is stitched in place, is that going to be the right way round? Yes, it is. Perfect. Lovely. So then flip it. And normally when you sew anything, you sew right sides together. So you're going to have your lining fabric and your outer fabric right sides together. Let's peel off that tape there. What a cheat. But it really helps. Just don't tell anyone. No one ever need know.
We won't say a word.
No. Well, the other morning when my son went back to school, they the school wanted me to make 20 odd. Well, I've made 45 pencil cases now for them.
Wow.
A special coating that they can wipe down.
Oh, I see.
So that it's safe for them. And actually, this was how I did every single one of the zips, and it was just the quickest way to get it done. So yeah, I did 20 in a morning before he went to school.
Blimey.
So it's fast.
That's
fast.
impressive. That's
right.
impressive.
speed sewing. And then put your zip foot on there, and I'm just going to sew down there very briefly. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want me to try and turn the camera or anything for you to see.
Are you? Is it going to? Well, I can feel for a bit. I'll feel for a bit. I'll feel for a bit. When things are out of shot and you don't quite know what's going on, but all you can hear is a rumbling. It's a little bit worrying. Just very quickly, while the rumbling is taking place there, the Anna Maria Hochanda, I can tell you again, we are talking about quality fabric that is absolutely. I've just seen the camera being moved just slightly out of shot there, and it is all about.
Better?
Well, yes, lovely. It's lovely. Just on that point, though, we're talking about the quality. We've talked a lot about the quality of the colour, the images, the design, the print. Each one of these being a little mini masterpiece to work with. I know we sort of touched on it slightly earlier. While you're doing the stitching on that as well, Natasha, I mean,
yeah.
the quality, just for a layman, for like myself, what is it? How do you describe the difference between the quality you get from a really good brand make like this compared to the sort of a cheaper options that are available out there on the market that don't always last so well or don't hold the colour, for example, or to work with?
You get what you pay for, very much so. What you're getting here is a tight weave. So when fabric is made, you have a warp and a weft. So the warp goes up and the weft goes left. Okay. Now, depending on how tightly that is woven, gives you basically your quality of your substrate, which is the fabric that then is dyed and has everything happen to it. So if you've got a nice tight knit, then and a nice tight weave, what happens is that stays in place. So if you can imagine, if you then cut, especially on the diagonal, so anything like that, if that isn't tight, that's going to move around all over the place.
Got you.
And so suddenly you've got a bigger piece of fabric or a warped piece of fabric, and it just makes life really hard to work with. It's doable. It's always doable. Of course it is. You can add starch sprays and everything else. It's really doable, but there's not as much need to do that with this.
Got you.
And because it's nice and tightly woven, it means that it's easier to work with. I think sometimes, especially when you're starting out, you think, oh, I'll just go with something that's not quite as expensive in case I ruin it. But actually what happens is that sometimes your experience isn't as lovely because it shifts a bit more, it moves a bit more. And it's just harder to work with. If you're starting out, I know everybody's pocket is different, but do try and get the best that you can afford, because it will make a difference to the end product. I promise you.
Got you.
So all I've done.
We've got just under 4 minutes.
Okay, so all I've done is now we've sewn that in. And I'm just going to top stitch along there, because we've all had that anorak, haven't we, that got the zip caught in the fabric?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
Yes. And that's what this is going to stop. So you would, if we had time and everything, I would press this out the way, and then just stitch down. And that top stitch is just going to hold that out of the way. So that's really one side of it done. It's super quick.
And you would just continue that on?
You'd repeat the process completely on the other side. And then you just pull apart. So you would have so you'd have your other side of your fabric there and your lining fabric there. And then you just sew around, leaving a gap to turn through. Now I would turn through on the side of the lining.
Okay.
Because it's less obvious. You can then top stitch it. Nobody really sees down the side. Whereas if you leave it on the bottom, the first thing people do is open up and see your stitching on the bottom. So it's less obvious. along the side. So I could do that very quickly if you want.
Well, I'm afraid we're out of time, I'm afraid, Natasha, to see the rest of it. I know as well. But just very quickly, just your words on Moda again. We've only got about 1 minute and 30 seconds, and people just making sure they got theirs on this happy hour deal. In 15 seconds, in a nutshell, Moda for you?
Moda is it's one of the Rolls Royce of fabrics, if you will. It's hang on, let me move this. It's one of those things that you go, actually, this is top quality, top designers, beautifully put together fabrics. And if you're going for any with a sort of mathematically name, then you're supporting an amazing British artist called Janet Clare, who's very, very talented and a very, very lovely lady. She lives down south. She's great fun, and her prints are fantastic. So they're all the bluey ones and the spotty ones, and then Moda has lots of different designers that they work with, and they're all very, very talented. And it's like you said with Anna Maria Horner, what you're paying for here is their education, is the art school, is all of these things that they've gone through to get to this point where they can design gorgeous fabrics.
We love it.
And lucky us to be able to work with them.
We love it. Natasha, thank you so much for your time, your energy and your experience and knowledge for all this hour as well, and the last hour. Thank you so much indeed. And we look forward to seeing you very, very soon indeed, my friend, yeah?
Oh, my absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you for bearing with me.
No, it's great.
Trying times.
We love a bit of technology. We send the whole of your family very best wishes. Thank you very much. And everyone that's been with us in this last hour, thank you very much indeed. Don't go anywhere, though. We've got even more coming up after this. OK, everybody, get ready. It is Jelly Arts. Will he have a little apron on again in this hour? Who knows? We've also got your Pink Frog Crafts coming up, and then I'll be with you for Final Call for Chocolate Baroque, the one-day special.
Hi, I'm Donna, and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting, and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products, and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order. which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. We've got another fantastic hour with Jelly Arts and the lovely Lou. How you doing, Lou?
I'm fine, thank you.
I enjoyed the last hour so much.
Oh, well, we said afterwards that we didn't realise how quickly the time has gone and we were carrying on.
This is why we all love crafting. You are in for a real treat this hour if you did miss earlier on. Let me just give you an idea of what we were doing earlier. And we're going to continue playing this hour, but this is the kind of thing you can achieve with your jelly plate. I did all of these with the help and guidance of Lou. No, this wasn't me bragging. I'm just saying if I can do it, anyone can do it. So don't feel that you have to be an expert to get the most from your jelly art here. And we've got something for everyone on the show. So these were all pulls that we achieved on the show. This was using the tools that we have on there. I love this next one. Ooh, look at this. Is why I love jelly art, and I know so many of you love jelly art as well. We have got some good news. Some items that we had sold out, we have got on back on extended delivery. I will explain. We've got lots. I don't know what it was. Okay, so let's explain. We've got different sizes with regard to the actual jelly plates. We're going to start with the 4-inch. So this is the littlest one we're going to be offering. $14.99 your price. And if I do whip that around, you'll be able to see that it is in the round. So $14.99, saving £3. Over half the stock has gone here. Introductory price and a good introduction into jelly art. But also, Lou was saying earlier on, a lot of crafters, what they like to do is they might have the bigger jelly plate and then have the smaller ones by the side. And what you would do is when you're cleaning off your brayer, you clean off onto the smaller jelly plate and then you overlay that one afterwards. So.
And you can add more and more patterns, more and more texture. That could create great highlights as well. So say, you know, like I created that really dark one this morning. I could do that on the circle, but with lighter paints and stencils, and go over, and I've created just one spot, like a spotlight.
Yeah. Okay. So, right, now we're going to move on to our 6x6, which I'll show you here. Now, this is the one I've been working on, I'm going to be working on with this hour, and I worked on with the previous hour. $18.99 your price, 268-728 your item number. And just show you, this is square, 6x6, but personally, and I'll always tell you what my thoughts are, with regard to the prices on the show, if I was to invest in a jelly plate today, I don't think I'd be going for the 6x6. And I love the 6x6 and I've been enjoying working with it. I shall explain. It was a very popular option earlier on. You can invest in the 8x10 you're getting a £6 saving. So you should be paying $33.99. You're getting that saving. It actually sold out earlier on. It is back on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 24th, so 2 weeks. I can only apologise for that, but I am so glad that we were able to bring this back to you. So take advantage of the savings. Wait a couple of weeks. It's a nice surprise in a few weeks' time, and then you can get playing. $27.99 your price there, 728-173. If you would like to go a step further, this would be the one I'd be going for. Look at this. Now, also sold out, back on extended delivery, over half the stock of the extended delivery. Now, I've got to point something out. Once that extended delivery has gone, categorically, we've been told, no more. That is it. Once our extended delivery is gone, that is absolutely it. And we do anticipate this could be selling out this hour. Lou actually purchased this very jelly plate, this very one, not this one, but this size. You did it during lockdown. It wasn't, we didn't have it on the show sheet. It wasn't through us.
No.
And you did play a lot more than what we've got.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
It was like a treat for lockdown as such, sort of thing.
Nice
But
treat.
I did play a lot more. Yes, a lot more.
I think so many people, from the start of the show, a lot of viewers were buying this, and I get why, because the viewers at home, you guys are so great at spotting a bargain. You know, so there is a barometer, and as a presenter, I always know when we've got something at a great price because it just flies. So if you do want to get a hold of this, it's sold out. It's back on extended delivery, 2 weeks wait, so it's going to be dispatched on the 24th. Thank you, 24th. But worth the wait. Over half the stock's gone there. Right, we will carry on moving down. Now, this is good news, and I've really got to take my hat off to our producer, Charlotte, because she worked so incredibly hard to get this back into stock. We couldn't initially, we were told, that's it, sorry, we can't get hold of any more. You absolutely got to get hold of this. It's sold out. It is back on extended delivery, 24th. Again, I've got to show you something, because this is a starter kit. If at the moment you are eyeing up the smaller round, and this could be because you not to use in conjunction with another jelly plate, but you're thinking your first foray into jelly plate fun, right? That's your small round. Don't buy that. I'll explain. Because in this bundle, you are getting the 5x5, so you are getting your 5x5, so it's larger than the jelly plate we've just shown you. So you're getting that 5x5. Sorry, there's some paper stuck behind that. Oh, wait a second, there we go. So you're getting your 5x5 in here, but you're getting so much more. You're also going to be getting your 3 paints. You're getting your brayer in the mix as well. You're getting your... this stuff is incredible. This is, the eyelash, is how we achieved these fantastic effects here. So it really, the tendrils that come out from there, if you wanted to create the illusion of under the sea, you can create some really nice stuff. So you're getting that. You're getting your goose feathers in there too, a selection of goose feathers. You're also going to be getting your tool. So that's how I achieved this effect. I mean, my example is very rudimentary, but you can achieve some great effects there. Then you've got bubble wrap, which we used. You've got parchment paper, which is here. And you're getting all of that as a bundle for $23.99. It does come in the box. You are getting the storage box to keep as well. And within the box, you've got instructions on how to get the most out of your jelly plate, how to look after your jelly plate, the process of using your jelly plate, and you've got a link to the Jelly Arts website where they've got videos and tutorials and inspiration as well. All of that in one kit. It was the first thing to sell out in our earlier hour, and it's another example of a product with the extended delivery. Once it's gone, it has gone. Saving £5, but whether you're using the 5x5 as a clean-up, so that jelly plate, if you've got a larger jelly plate and you're just using this to clean up and then use in a project, fantastic. Or if you're using this as an introduction to jelly art, it is just such a good kit. And we are approaching 20% of the stock. We anticipate it will go again. Do not miss out on that. I really do think it's a great buy, and I can tell you now that our producer Charlotte was on the phone for a very, very, very long time to try and get this back into stock. She's very persuasive when she wants to be. Okay, so we're going to move on. We got some parchment for you. Now, we had to put this out on the counter to show you the sheer size, because when we talk about parchment, you are getting 50 sheets of this. Say, what? So what Lou was doing a lot of, we were actually working with this. She chopped it down So she cut down that parchment. So it's 12 by 16 inches, just perfect to use with your jelly plates. It's sold out. It's back on extended delivery, so the 24th. And I will show you. So, ooh, one fell. Don't see this, and with regard to parchment, this isn't the kind of parchment that you would use to do groovy or any parchment art. It is perfect for your jelly plates. So really nice parchment to use there for your mixed media, and that was just one that I did with Lou earlier on. Okay, that was a popular option. We will continue because you've invested, or maybe you already have your jelly plate and you just want to have some fun. What's the consumable? So paper, or mixed media pieces, and also paint. Here we've got some acrylic paints. It is a pick and mix. They're a matte paint. Lou and myself, we were both using this. So Lou and I were using this in the earlier hour. I have to say, Lou, I was impressed. I thought it was a very good paint.
It's very good. I like the fact that it's got a really heavy matte finish to it, because it makes the item that you've printed last stand out the most, if that makes sense. And you've got, what's it, 4 versions of white on there as well, which is brilliant.
So just showing you here that ultra matte finish that you're able to achieve with the paints, and you have got a pick and mix. You are picking. There are the 4 whites. You can just see there the light. Well, the lights: light ivory, the antique white, the magnolia white, and the white. Pick and mix, $13.99 for 5. So it gives you. I mean, price-wise, is incredible.
It is. I mean, I'm flummoxed actually for the bottle, because it goes a long way. You think when you're doing your jelly printing you're going to use a lot, but we haven't. It's a couple of drops.
It really is sort of pea size onto it, so it will last. 750484 your item number. Really busy option earlier, and I'm not surprised. We're going to be playing with some stencils this hour, so we are going to be using some of these, and we've got some beautiful stencils for you. So just having a look here, $12.99. You're getting both of these large. I think they're very statement stencils. So we've got the beautiful floral and beads, or flower and beads there. $12.99 is your price. 788840 your item number. We also have some smaller stencils for you, set of 2. These are cool. 6 by 6. I like these. Lots and lots of textures. $14.99 is your price, and you are getting both of these. 057902. Your item number if you do want to get hold. But look at breaking it down, all these lovely little textures. So just using a little bit onto your gel press to get that effect. Now we do have a 6 by 6 pick and mix if you just want to have a look. These are your 6 by 6s. Love those sort of bubble circles, different designs coming through. So have a little look. With a pick and mix, I think the best way to have to get the most out of your pick and mix is to go onto our website or use the app if you can and see all your options. Speaking of options, we have 12 by 12s. Now, these are individual options, so you just choose, so they share the same item number, and you're just choosing one. But what a choice. This is nice. So if you wanted to go for any of these, but look at all of, if I just scoot that forward, sorry, it's just flaring a little bit. There we go. That would look fantastic, Lou. Already I can see good things happening here. But this one, now look at all the textures that you're going to be playing around with. It's kind of got like a tire print or a thumbprint in there. This is like peeling. That would look amazing on your gel plate. If you wanted to add a little bit of a frame, honeycomb, I'd be all over this one. I like that one a lot. So if you do want to get hold of your stencils, $9.99. It's a 12 by 12 stencil. Just pick the one that really captures your imagination. We're just going to have a look at other options. So we've got a card and brayer. This is a great option, especially if you don't have a brayer. If you're just purchasing your first jelly plate today with us, £9.50. You're not only getting the brayer, but you're getting 10 sheets of that super white super smooth cardstock there. 001072 your item number. We also have our mini printing tools for you. So what these do is allow you to add a little bit of detail and texture into your work. I was actually playing around with the mini ones. I think they're very good. $12.99 your price. They're soft to the touch as well. They're a nice tool. They're well made. 249340 your item number. We also have the larger option for you as well. Now with the larger option you can split it. So you can either go for 3 of the round or 3 of the square. So $18.99, you're choosing either 3 square tooth or 3 of the round tooth. 819-613 item number. If you do want to go for the feathers by themselves, they're fabulous goose feathers. We do have those, but they are limited stock. $9.99 your price for 30 beautiful, elegant, white feathered goose feathers. 145971 your item number. And the apron that Lou is wearing so fashionably today, and I've tried to join her, approaching half the stock with the aprons. I really like these. So lovely red, stands out. Just, do you know what, certain things you put on, I feel good. And you've got some pockets here, but there is a hidden pocket right. Oh, wait a sec, I missed it. It's right there. So I missed it. Okay, so let's move on quickly. What are we going to do, Lou?
Right, I thought what we'd do is we'd bring in some of the techniques we did this morning, but we'll now bring in some of the stencils.
Yeah.
Bring those techniques in, and then we can use those techniques to print on our feathers.
Incredible.
We can then go. So what we're going to start doing is just covering the jelly plate with the colour of your choice. Or you've gone for yellow as well. I'm just going for a yellow. And we're going to put a base colour.
I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to go for my blue. Okay.
Okay. I'm just going to put a layer on the top. So we're going to start back like we did this morning, and we're going to pull a print just with that colour to start with.
There's something so satisfying about laying on your paint onto a gel press.
It is, isn't it,
Jelly
something?
paint,
It's just,
yeah.
oh. So we're going to take a print of that one.
Okay. So always remember to clean off your brayer.
Saying that, and I didn't, so I better do mine. Thank you.
It's okay. It's only because I forgot last time.
So we're going to pull a print off with that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry if I got given you a...
No, I just dabbed it down, so...
Right, so I've got a plain print, and I've done a nice yellow background. I'm then going to go for a contrast colour, and as I've gone for yellow, I think I'm going to still keep to warm.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is we're going to put another colour down.
Right.
And cover the whole of our jelly plate again.
Again, okay. And you're saying you can, if you had a second brayer, you can have one clean brayer to do the back when you're pulling.
Yes, it's especially if you've got dexterity, because moving the brayer is probably a lot easier than putting pressure on, with your hands. So we're going to put a second coat there, and I'm going to grab a stencil, and I'm going to go for, she says, I quite like, says it's stuck to everything here, this one. This is one of the ones we got from the Jelly Arts ones.
Oh, yeah.
I love that. So I've got my stencil down there, and I'm going to take my first print, and I'm just going to put it over the top. And let's just rub that down. So what we're doing is we're picking up all the areas of colour that are not covered by the stencil. So I suppose you could call it the negative, or...
Yeah.
So you should have a little 6x6 stencil there.
Okay.
She says.
Have a look.
I think I've given you the two that you liked.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you put that over your...
Right.
And then take your print.
Okay.
So when I pull mine off now...
Oh. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Okay. Let's have a look. So this is the fun bit.
Yep.
So I found myself watching Lou.
That's okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to keep that. Now, don't worry about your stencils being covered in paint or anything like that. If it worries you, you can wash them. Personally, I don't. I leave them to get messy.
Well, they're seasoned.
Yeah.
So let's have a little look. Here we go. Well, I'm quite happy with that.
That looks really good, doesn't it?
Yeah. Lovely. Okay.
Right, now when you pull the stencil off, you'll be left with the pattern of the paint that was underneath the stencil.
Yeah.
So we're going to let that dry.
Yeah.
And we'll put a layer of paint and we'll pull off a ghost print.
We've done that before with the
we
white.
did that.
Would you then, would you do anything with this? No? Spritz it and try and get
Some people will put it inside their journals,
Yeah.
you know, pages, and do that. If not, sometimes if you're quick enough and the paint's not dry, you could actually go over with your brayer and pull off any of the paint, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
With acrylic paint, by the time we put the next colour on, that'll have dried and it won't have affected the stencil.
Lovely.
So,
now, just to give you a very quick update. I'm sorry, Lou.
No, you're fine.
The 9x12 printing plate, which is showing you here, the jelly plate. Ooh, no way, we're limited stock. So this is on the extended, so we had a big jump. And remember, there is absolutely no more stock of this. So we cannot get hold of any more. It's on extended. It's going to be dispatched on the 24th. 10% of the stock remaining there. $37.99 your price. 939-498 your item number. The white feathers, they have sold out, I'm afraid, but they are back on extended delivery again the 24th. One thing I want to say is a lot of you are going for the largest option of the jelly plate, which is so limited. We've also got the second largest option, the 8x10. Now, we were able, with this option, to secure quite a lot more stock. So I don't want you to think, and the only reason I'm saying that, because here we're calling limited stock on the large one. It is proving popular, but we had less stock here than we did here. So both options are very popular, and both options you are getting savings. But you're just not going to hear me saying 50, 60 cents, because we got a huge amount there. But I just wanted to point that out.
Right, now, these should have dried. Now, we've got choices here. It's like this morning. We could put that thin layer of white or a lighter colour on and pull it off as a ghost print. Or we can use this as a starting layer and start adding more and more and more layers.
Yeah. Should we do that? Yeah.
So yours is, if you test a corner,
right,
you'll be able to see if your paint is dry.
Yeah, it's dry.
Right. So we can then get that. So then, if we get the bubble wrap.
Yes.
Okay.
I should have.
Now, you've got a nice little plastic bag. Have you got a piece?
Yes, got it here.
Yeah.
Got it here.
That is so we can add a little bit more paint if we want to it.
Right.
So I'm going to go for let's go for a green for mine. Oh, there we go. Sorry, yours is all buried underneath all
That's
the
all right.
stencils.
Found it.
And I'm just going to put some of the green paint on that plastic. Now, the plastic is just there, if I'm being 100% just really to clean up.
Okay.
It saves cleaning up at the end of the day because you can just bin it. So we're going to put a tiny piece there.
Right. Yep.
And now, beside you, I've put, these are like cut and dry foams, or, if you prefer, you can use your blending tools that you would use for your ink. So the choice is yours, whichever way you want to do it.
Just to show everyone the variants, I'll go blending tool.
Because these can be washed. It was bed from Be Crafty. You told me that. So all we're going to do is we're just going to take a little bit of the paint and we're just going to dab it randomly onto our bubble wrap.
Nice.
So we're not covering it. We could have put some paint on the bubble wrap and cover the whole lot, but this way we're going to definitely get a random pattern. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put that. Oh, sorry about the noise.
Okay.
And we're going to put that
now
across there.
We're actually using the bubble wrap that I have now. I'm using is taken from the feather kit. The feather kit is another item that's just sold out. It was the first thing to sell out in our earlier show, and it's back and proving very, very popular. Once it has gone, though, it's gone, and half the stock has gone there. So
just put it wherever you want to put it. Put it all over, and then just rub it down gently. Because I'm working with a bigger plate, I'm going to have to do mine twice.
That's all right. I thought I'd messed up.
No, it's because I'm working with the 8x10 plate.
Okay.
So now when you lift that up...
Oh, Lou.
Now you could, with the paint that's on the bubble wrap, you could, if you've got a, like this is my leftover piece from this morning, if it's still wet, I could dab off all the excess paint that's on the bubble wrap. So now we're adding to another background. It's a great way if there's a background you don't like.
You just build up on it.
Build up on it.
Okay.
Right, so we've got the bubble wrap there.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do then is we're just going to let this dry.
Yeah.
And I'm using a piece of card paper. We're just going to let it dry.
Lou, I've just cleaned off. You know you were saying about the bubble wrap.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
Oh, that goes really well with that stencil, doesn't it?
I love the stencil. Yeah. Great.
Right,
now,
so we're just letting that dry. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I was just going to say, we have news on the 9x12. I'm afraid that has gone now, and we can't get hold of any more stock. It's a technical sellout, so if it is in your basket, please make sure to check out. If any do bounce back, I will tell everybody, and then it's going to be a question of fastest fingers first. But if it is in your basket now, you've got it, but to keep it, you have to press checkout.
Right, so we've got that there. I know some of it's still wet, but that doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, is yours...
Pretty much dry, I think.
Okay, so now we've got two pattern layers. So you've got the stencil, we've used the bubble wrap.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to cover... Oh, what should I... Cover your plate, but not in a white. So a lightish colour.
Right.
You've got nice contrasts there. I think I'm going to go for a bright pink. No, that's going to go with you know, I'm
I've
thinking,
got an
oh, I've got to go for let's go for purple. Why not? I'm going for a real mess.
Are you going for a real contrast then?
Well, no, only because I've gone for colours that are quite complementary, and I just want to make something dark as well, just to prove.
So we're doing a full, but this is going to be a light cover?
No, we could do it a light cover, actually.
No,
It doesn't...
no, don't let me lead you.
No, I'm more than happy to be led.
No, because I don't know. I can't lead. I don't know where I'm going. No, I was just asking the question.
The panic there.
Yeah.
We're going to cover it, yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if it's light, heavy, whatever you want to do, but we're going to cover all that we've got here.
Nice.
Now, we could pull this print off, but we're going to take it just one more step.
All right.
Now, all the stages we're doing here is building up pattern that when we put our feathers down, we've got all that pattern sitting there ready to go on a feather as well.
Okay.
So, I thought now we could add some of the comb texture, so we can add something a little bit different again.
Yes.
So, I'm not sure. You know when you have choices and you go, I'm going to go for this one.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I've got an idea.
So, I'm just going to add some texture like that. Now, it might move the layers underneath because obviously we've just put wet paint on, and the idea of all the wet paint is to pick up all the dry paint that's underneath. But that will add, well, I'm hoping, she says, to the effect. Oh, I didn't measure that. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, that'll be fine. So, now all the paint that's on your combs you could rub off on something else.
Yeah.
I'm watching now eagerly as you're doing. Right, I'm just going to dry that again.
Okay. Lovely.
Do you want a different shape combs or?
No, I'm fine. I've done a little border. Around.
So we're going to let that dry.
A bit of a wafting.
A bit of a wafting. Okay. So, and because the paint is now, well, there's bits of it still wet, but that doesn't matter. Now we will pull this print off and just see what we've got.
Okay.
If it doesn't work out, one of the benefits of the jelly plate is we can carry on printing.
Yeah.
But this is how you can use layering of stencils, you know, to create all the different layers.
Okay. Oh, so now we're putting the white on to pull.
Yeah, so this will be a nice, a really nice light
layer.
Yeah. And the reason for that is so we can have all the colours underneath, hopefully showing. I might have to put a little bit more on.
Might have to pull a little bit less off.
Now, if you've got a dark background on your brayer there, and you, I'll put a bit more, you could actually rub that white brayer onto an old darker background if you wanted.
Yeah.
And
Good
that
tip.
could lighten it up as well. Oh. So mine, there we go.
Okay,
I want
I'm
to
ready.
move mine. And then if you grab a new piece of card or whatever you want to use,
Lovely.
and put it on top. Now, you're going to have to really rub this layer down because we've got at least 3 layers of paint and pattern.
Okay, so give it a good firm rubbing.
Now, when you do this type of printing, we might end up with quite a lot left on our plate. So we can then do another ghost print, or we can build up from that.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Makes sense.
So,
Lou, I don't know about you, but I'm having so much fun.
oh, it's, I could spend hours just doing this.
Shall we
lovely.
just do this for the next few hours?
Yeah.
Should we change the schedule? Yeah?
Oh, can you imagine how much... Because in all our prints, all we need to do is fold them in half, back them together, and you can create your own art journal really quickly. So once we've done that, we can then pull it off. So mine has got lots of different layers and texture.
Oh, Lou, yours looks amazing.
But that
looks really good.
But that is, I mean, but that is a way of we can use the stencils, we can layer on top of each other, and as long as we let each layer dry...
Just works. Well, here's my effort.
That looks good. I like the border.
Yeah, I just created a little bit of a border to it. But do you see how all the layers, and this is something, the first time I ever saw, the fact that you let it dry, I would think to myself, you'd never be able to pull it all continuous.
It's because we put the solid layer on, that's the wet layer, it helps the other paint, reactivates the other paint, and we can bring it back up.
Can I say, think about the stamps that you have now. So here are your backgrounds. Once you get your jelly plates home, spend an afternoon batch making backgrounds. And now all you need to do is sentiment here, obviously chop it down, sentiment, you've just got the perfect background. Silhouettes, if you've got any silhouette stamps, Amazing. Okay, do you know what, when I think silhouette stamps, so Barbara was on recently with some beautiful poppet stamps with Clarity. We've had Lavinia stamps. I mean, we've got some amazing pink ink. So many incredible designers here at Hochanda. Those were just a few. Would it be okay if I did a recap?
No,
we are
that's
busy,
fine, go for it.
And then I promise we'll get back to everything. I hope you're enjoying the show. I have to say, this has probably been one of my favourite shows to present in ages. I love getting to have a little go. Okay, so I'm just going to go through options. Now, we have got a 4-inch round, $14.99. Charlotte, have we still got stock of our feathers? The feather bundle, starter bundle. Yeah, so it's back on extended delivery. Okay, I don't often do this, but so you can get, and please, if you really want to go for the 4-inch, that's absolutely fine. But if you go for the starter kit, which is everything that you see here, you will be getting a 5-inch jelly plate. So you can see that there. You're getting 5-inch compared to the 4-inch. But then you're getting your brayer. You're also going to be getting, for an extra £9 effectively, you get your brayer, you get your paints, you get your parchment, you get your eyelet, you get all of that. I'm sorry, I know I'm jumping ahead, but the point I'm trying to make is I think that is a better investment than the 4-inch because there's a great saving on it. Okay, sorry. Right, there we go. So that's your 4-inch. That's what... No shopping TV saying, don't get this one, just get the other one. That's what I would be doing. But the choice is entirely yours. We also have the 6-inch, just to show you. Now, the 6-inch is what I've been working with. I have to say, it's a good size.
It's a good size. It's a nice portable size as well. If you were crafting on the go, it's a nice portable size to actually use.
And obviously, if you make a lot, the 6x6 is kind of your go-to card sort of format. This is a good option.
But you could still make it better. I mean, when we put down the base colour, if you were using an A4 piece of card, you would do that twice.
Yeah.
And you could carry on layering it, and then you could do all your layering in the middle. You know, so you can use your 6x6. Yeah.
Okay, so you're getting a 6x6 for $18.99, 268, 728. But in my view, take advantage of the savings. This is an incredibly popular option. Now, this is the only one we have left because the larger option, I'm afraid, has sold out. But you are still getting a £6 saving. So if you want to get hold of, and when you compare from the 6x6, that's $18.99, and then for $27.99, you can see the progression, the size, and being able to take on those bigger projects. If I just turn that around, imagine that winging its way to you and getting to have a go. $27.99 is your price there. 728173, your item number. Now, apologies to the team, because I know I did kind of go off-piste and give a little preview of this, but the point I was trying to make, as a bundle, I think this is incredible value for money. So if you're looking for a secondary jelly plate, just because I know Lou was explaining that a lot of crafters, what they like to do is have a smaller jelly plate next to their bigger jelly plates, and then rather than cleaning off onto a paper, you clean your brayer onto the smaller plate and then use that to add further layers of detail. So if you want just a secondary plate, fantastic, because you're going to be getting another brayer, you're going to be getting your paints, you're also getting textures in there as well, and you're getting the eyelet. This is beautiful stuff. Can we play with this again this hour? I love it. We also got the feathers in there, so you are getting the feathers. You're getting your little mini tool, which is fantastic. It's a soft grip mini tool. Kind of feels like it's silicone. Then you're getting your box in the mix as well. I mean, all of that for $23.99. It's where I would be going personally. It is on extended delivery, and I can tell you that, like the larger jelly plate, once that option has gone, it's absolutely gone. 60% of the stock has gone there. 791250, your item number. We also have parchment for you. So some beautiful parchment. It's sold out, it's back on extended delivery, and it is very big. Look at that. It's designed to work with your jelly plate. So this isn't parchment I would be using, say, in Groovy. It's a sort of mixed media parchment, so fantastic with your jelly plates. 292503, your item number. $12.98 your price. 50 sheets in total. And I will just show you, I had it and it's disappeared. There we go. This was playing around earlier on with some parchment, just to give you an idea of how well it works with your jelly plates. Okay, so that's your parchment. Your item number there, 292503. The paints, I've been really impressed by these paints. So it's the first time I've used these personally. $13.99 is your price, and you're picking 5. Look at your choice. Lou, earlier on, I think it was really useful. You were saying the paints you would go for. Can you tell any viewers who might have missed that?
I would go for a lighter colour, like one of the whites
Yeah.
or the magnolias, and then I'd go for a darker one. If black scares you,
Yeah.
there's brown, there's a beautiful burnt umber in there, and there's a beautiful, stunning, like a midnight blue
Yeah.
colour.
So you want something dark, you want something
Because
light.
sometimes we don't pull always with light colours.
Yeah.
We need the contrast as
course,
well. And then I'd go for a version of the three primaries,
Yeah.
like a yellow, a red, and a blue.
Yeah.
Because then you can mix from there if you wanted to,
Other
just start
colours.
there.
So that's Lou's choice, but you can choose whichever you like. $13.99 your price there, 750484. We have got queues on our phone lines. I am so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. Fastest way to order is on our website, so hochanda.com, or you can use the Hochanda app. Have you used the Hochanda app yet? Do you know, I haven't been to the website now for, I think, about 2 years, because I only use the Hochanda app. It's so easy. If you have a tablet or a smartphone, love that apron, by the way. I've just seen that apron. I really like this apron. But do check out the Hochanda app. Download it now. If you're watching, if you have your smartphone, it doesn't matter if it's Apple or if it's Android, go to where you get your apps from, type in Hochanda, get the app. You can actually watch us via the app. All I would say, though, is if you're out and about and you do click on the live stream, you're using data, so be mindful of that. Make sure you're on Wi-Fi. The feather printing kit has jumped to 70% of the stock. We're 33 minutes into the show. Odds are we are going to lose that for a second time, so if you really want it, where I would say this comes into its own is if you've seen shows, and I know a lot of crafters, I've talked to a lot of viewers who are saying they love jelly plates and they've wanted to have a go, they've been waiting for the right opportunity to start exploring it. In that kit you've got everything you need. You've got the paints, you've got the 5-inch jelly plate, and you're getting more in the mix, and of course you're getting the brayer. What should we do now then, Lou?
Right, we can do a technique of using the stencils, or would you like to jump to the feathers as it's getting...
Feathers, let's go feathers.
Right, okay, we'll do this. There's lots of different ways to do the feathers, but we'll do not a nice easy one, but go back to what we were doing. One print, use the feathers, and another print.
Okay.
So you've got some card near you.
Yeah, here.
Okay.
Oh, God, yeah.
What I want you to do is put it on your jelly plate. I'm going to work with a smaller piece of card.
Right.
So it's overhanging on the edge.
Right.
And then I've given you some washi tape.
Yes.
Should be somewhere around. Oh, it's just by your brayer.
There, thanks.
And
So
then
we're
what
creating a hinge.
we're creating a hinge.
Okay. This is, you're teaching a new new way of working with your jelly plates. I haven't done this before.
Okay. So what we're doing is we want to try and we're creating the hinge, so when we print the feather, we are actually printing back in the same spot. So we're trying to be a little bit more precise.
Okay.
Whereas the way we've been doing it before, we've just been putting it down and not worried.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
No,
Yeah?
makes perfect sense.
Right. Okay, so what we're going to do first is we're going to put down a layer of paint.
Mm-hmm.
But if we go for a nice a lighter colour, now do you fancy a change mix? Do you want an orange or something different, or are you okay with what you've got?
Yeah, I would like to try some different colours. Right?
There's a light blue, an
Okay.
orange. What would you? Or
Yeah, orange.
there's like a tan. What
Yeah,
would you?
those are all good.
Okay.
Just pop those there.
Okay.
Would you like me to pass any back to you?
No, I'm fine.
No?
I think
You've
I've got a
everything?
good selection.
All right, thank
She
you.
says.
Brilliant.
I thought because a lot of your prints now are turning out the same colours,
Yeah,
which would
that's
be
right,
nice
it's
to
nice.
mix it up a bit.
I totally agree.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to put a base layer down
Uh-huh.
in the lighter colour,
Right.
and
So let's get our base layer down. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to go with that tan for my light base. You inspired me there. Okay.
it's just that we just want to pick up and show. Okay, I'm just going to work out if I've got enough. Yeah, I have. I didn't think I had, but I have. And then we're just going to take a print of that. Now I've got some excess bits, so I'm just going to grab some paper and just not waste those bits of paint. Okay. Right, so let's pull those bits off.
Okay. So wait, have you...
These are the excess bits that I've got that I
Okay.
didn't want to waste the yellow paint, if that makes sense.
You've pressed down already, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll do
And
that.
that's my print. Oh, I've got some nicer that previous one coming through. Oh, lovely.
It's my
So I'm
hinge.
getting excited.
Getting excited for you. Okay.
And then we're going to grab a feather.
Yeah. Now, speaking of feather, the feather printing kit, over 80% of the stock has gone there. So if you want to copy what we're doing right now, and we're not going to get any more of that, just to let you know. So we've got our feather.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Okay.
What colour
Isn't
was
that a
this?
lovely colour?
What colour was this? This is the, that's a trail tan. That's stunning.
Right, so what we're going to do now, with your feather, we're not going to put that down just yet.
Okay.
Now, you can leave your feather as you've got it.
Right.
Or if you want to, you can separate it a little bit more to add a little bit more detail. Now, when you separate it, the only thing is when we come to decorate the feathers later is if you were going to want it to, you know, like to really show the pattern off, it might not show clearly, but that's fine as well. So we're just going to, once you've got your feather shape, we'll put that to one side, and now we're going to get a contrast colour, but we're going to go for a darker colour.
Okay.
So I'm going to go for, let's have a think. I haven't used this one yet, which is Balm Red.
Nice.
So,
Now, we've had a really good question in from Anne.
right.
She's saying, how is it best, this is a great question, Anne, how is it best to store our jelly plates? Where would you store it?
Right, your jelly plates come in a hard shell. I'll just grab this one to show you. So I always keep my hard shell.
Yeah, so the packaging.
Yeah, when your jelly plate arrives, this is the circle one, it will come with two
plastic covers.
It's up to you whether you keep those or not.
Yeah.
A lot of people do, and the reason a lot of people do is that's your stamp block on one.
Yeah, of course.
If you keep it on one, that's your stamp block.
Yeah, okay.
And then after I use it, I don't clean it. I just put it straight back in.
So keep the packaging. And
Yeah.
do we need to keep it anywhere specific?
I mean, obviously, don't put it near heat.
Yeah.
Do not use a heat gun with it.
Don't leave it in
please,
the
because it's a
light.
mineral base.
Yeah.
No, don't leave it in the light, and I leave mine all flat on the shelf.
Okay.
So,
Perfect.
but if you don't have to keep all the little plastic sheets, but I do because it makes a great stamping block, especially for the smaller ones.
That's a lovely question, though, so thank you so
They're
much.
brilliant.
For
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to cover our jelly plate again in another colour.
that. Right.
Oh, I think I'm put too much out there. That doesn't matter. Let's rub that off on there. Oh, I haven't used this one. Oh, I quite like this.
Okay.
And then what I'd like you to do is put your feather on.
Yeah.
Once you've done your base any way you want it to be. Okay. And then put your piece of card back over.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But I'm going to put my mop-up sheets on as well, which will, because I'm not going to waste that paint. Now, to get all the detail of your feather, because obviously it's got the ridge in the middle, you need to press down. So if you find where the middle part of the feather is, and then work your way out, you'll make sure all your paint hopefully covers the whole of your feather. Does that?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
It doesn't matter if it doesn't, because you're then left with a lighter part. Now, I did one deliberately earlier. Now, where have I put it? You know, we think, I did do one. I know I did, of a feather.
Just let you know, the feather printing kit is
we
now
go.
limited stock, so it looks like it's going to go less than 10% of our stock remaining. Sorry to sound like a broken record, but we just know we cannot get a hold of any more stock there. So it's going to go, if you want to get a hold of yours, less than 10% of stock remaining.
Okay, so there's mine there where I didn't press down, but I still quite like the look of that, because then when I put more detail on it, I've got lighter bits, so it doesn't, there's no right and wrong, really. So then we can pull that print off, and you've got your feather design. My feather's stuck down.
Now, do I leave the feather on there?
Take your feather away.
Okay.
And very quickly put your print back on and rub that detail back in. Now, what we're doing is we're making it look like a feather print.
Oh.
Okay, so we're making it look as if there was originally a feather there, if that makes sense. So when I pull mine away, if you can see, I'll take my hinge off. So we've had the outline, and then I've got the feather there.
That's so good. Why is your one so much better than mine?
I went for a slightly darker colour, whereas you've gone for very tonal colours.
I should have gone to contrast.
So if you'd have gone for a blue...
I can pull this away now?
Yes, pull it away, yeah. But then, now what I would do with yours, though, is if on one side, if you took a brown paint or a grey or a black and actually went down one side and made it slightly darker, you would hand that way.
Okay.
Fatima teasing me and says mine looks like a banana.
Oh,
I've pulled a banana.
But that's one way of doing the feather.
Yours looks amazing though. That looks so good. So, okay, what I would say is, mental note for me, and I kind of knew when I put down the orange, it wasn't dark enough. So you really do need to have a contrast and a darker colour.
But when I was learning to use the jelly plate and things like that, I would have kept, now I'd keep that print, and on the back I'd actually write that.
Write that.
Do you know what I mean? That next time when I do this...
Try not to make it look like a banana.
I will use a darker colour.
But this is how we learn. This is how we learn.
And I would keep that, because then after a while, but you can make that a background. You can print over that now. It doesn't matter. So that's one way of actually doing. So if you want a perfect feather image on your print, you can do that. Now that feather has already got a base layer now of colour for us, so we can actually start decorating it and doing different things like that.
Okay.
So that is exactly what we're going to do.
Lovely. Okay.
So we'll decorate that. So I'll put that there. But what we're going to do is, let's grab a stencil. Which one am I going to go for? Oh, I like this. I want to try these retro leaves. Okay. So we're going to put a stencil down.
Yep.
Oh, which way round? Oh. Well, I love it when you can actually sit there and think, I think, going to go diagonally.
I know what I'm doing. Fits the 6x6 is obviously fit the 6x6 perfectly.
Okay.
Yep.
And then we're going to brayer a colour. Now you can, if you don't like brayering the colour on, you can do your sponge, but we're going to put a colour on. Right. Now, when you look at the colour of the feather here, if I want things to stand out on here, I'm going to go for a slightly lighter colour. Does that make sense? You've got a lovely orange feather, so you could go for a total contrast, like you've got greens, blues.
Yeah. Okay.
So you've got that, whereas I've got to try and think about a little bit lighter.
Okay.
Shall I go lighter? No, I think I might try the pink. I know it's not quite lighter, but I quite fancy having the pink. Yeah. Because we can, again, you can do this more than once. You don't have to do it.
Yeah. Just to let everyone know, the feather printing kit has now sold out. So feather printing kit, it was very popular. It's sold out, and I'm sorry we cannot get hold of any more there. But we still have got the feathers, so we've got the set of 30. They sold out, but they are back on extended delivery. Half the stock of the extended delivery, though, has gone for those feathers.
But I thought so we're going to just take off the excess of the stencil. And I thought I'd try a bit of the parchment.
Right.
I want to see what this looks like on the... Okay. Oh, I like that. That looks lovely. Oh, right, okay. So then I'm just going to take that stencil away, and I'm left with a pattern.
Yeah.
And I'm going to then, now I could put it the other way. I'm going to put my feather where I'd like it to be on the pattern. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And let's put another one there for good luck measure. I might as well. I'll just try it on the blue. Might as well.
Okay.
I'm going to do it. And this time round, though, I'm going to grab a new piece of the thinner card, or the one that we've been doing our mop-ups on.
Yeah.
So, and I'm going to press down. Now, again, we need to press down quite hard, because obviously, with the centre part of the feather, that's going to be the bit that's raised.
Yeah.
So we need, and whilst it's raised, the detail then won't go on to the other parts of the feather.
Okay.
And that's the only reason we're pushing harder down there.
And a little bit behind you.
That's fine.
Look, I just wanted to get the clean up off the stencil. That wasn't worth it. Okay.
Okay. But then that's worth doing as well. So
I've shamed us with that one.
Okay, so put your feather quickly before the paint dries. Sorry, I don't mean to nag.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
And then,
yeah,
if you get a piece of the mop-up paper that we were using underneath your brayer, clean piece, and then do that, and then you're going to rub your feather in.
Okay. Oh no, I think I might have I hope I haven't left that paint to dry too much.
If you have,
we'll
take the feather up. We'll just put another layer on, and you can start doing it all again. Yeah, that's the bonus of it. Right. So I've got that there, and then hopefully when I pull my feather over, I've got all the detail on my feathers.
Oh, well, you got a lot of wows there. 3 feathers, beautiful designs.
So, and that's a way of getting your design on there. Now that should be a wonderful contrast. Oh, that is lovely.
Never doubt, never doubt. Hey, I love that. Lou, I love it.
But see, this one here, this one I kept so.
That's
You know
incredible.
when we were talking about opening the feathers
Yeah.
up? If I put a plain piece of paper there for a moment, this one I kept the feather like you have done without opening it, so you can see more of the stencil. Whereas this one here, because I've opened it up, you can't see as much of the detail. That doesn't mean that I can't go over and do something with it. I mean, one of the things you could do is get your bubble wrap and go over and add a little bit of texture and detail that way.
Oh, yes. Okay. Now, we've both still got a little bit left on our plates. So how would we then get some out
Well,
there?
let's clear that and then we can play with stencils again. So we're going to get a light colour.
Yeah.
And
pull
we're
that
going
up.
to pull that off, yep.
Okay.
Right, I'm just going to move my washi tape. Let's get rid of this pink.
Could you, out of interest, could we decorate washi tape from our plates? jelly
No.
plates? No?
Well,
Okay.
I suppose you could. I mean, we could put layers of washi tape down, and because it's acrylic paint, let it dry.
Yeah.
But if I was going to do that, I would do it with plain masking tape. Cover your whole
No,
of your.
sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Cover that. So all the pickup bits that we're trying to do now,
Yeah.
and then cover it with your acrylic paint.
Yeah.
Let it dry and pull it up, because then both sides of the masking tape would have a pattern, and you could choose
Lovely.
if that.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
And then just pull it up.
Yep. Right, I'm going to go for that excess bit there that I had, because I might as well use that up.
There's something so satisfying about working with jelly plates.
You can get some quick results, can't you? It's lovely. But all the techniques we did earlier with layering all the different stencil bits, you could carry on doing that, and each layer put your feather in, and you would pick up each of it as you went along. So this is a way of getting a bonus print and cleaning your jelly plate at the same time.
That looks amazing.
So we've got a bonus print there, and all we were doing
And that
actually
was
was
clean up.
cleaning. Yeah.
Well, I tried to go for a tile effect. The dry it just came
Ooh,
out.
that
first. Looks great, right?
That looks really good. I love the faded effect on it.
That's the thing with I can't take credit for it. It's just happened, and I do love that. Yeah.
Right, we're going to play with stencils again, but to show how we can do pick up the reverse of a stencil. So, like we did before,
right? We're going to create the hinge.
We're going to create a hinge.
All right, we can do this.
Now, I'm using the hinge. You don't have to. If it doesn't bother you, you don't. We're going to put my teeth in and start again. We're just going to try and line up the design, a bit like what I did with the feather. You know, when I took it away and put it there, we're going to do the same sort of effect, but with a stencil.
Okay.
She says now, fingers crossed. So I've got my hinge there.
We've got about 4 minutes.
Right, okay. Right, so let's start with a lighter colour again, but I'm going to go for a different lighter colour. I quite like that pink, actually, the way it came out. That was really nice.
Yeah. Right.
I'm not normally a pink person or a purple.
So would you say would you want a contrast or start with lighter?
I'm just starting with lighter at the moment because it will just show the technique we're doing a little bit more. Does that make?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got about 3.5 minutes.
Okay, so I'm going to do these leaves again because they were fantastic. I liked those. Right, okay, so I'm going to put mine down there. And then put your piece of card back over. And I'm going to use all my mop-ups now because...
So putting our stencil back down, right?
Yep, put your stencil back down and then put your card over.
Yep.
What else can I use that I've used before? Or let's use that. I'm going to just move that there. That's that bit done. So we're just taking off one layer of the stencil.
Yeah. Lovely. Both gone very quietly.
I know, concentrating. So that's my stencil there. So we've taken off that layer.
Yeah.
There.
All
yeah.
right. Yeah.
So if we take this off.
Right.
you can see the other side of your stencil showing through.
Yeah.
Yep. So we're just going to, what should we do?
Contrast colour on top. Would that have to dry?
We would let it dry. Now, we've got two choices. We could pull this print.
Yeah.
And what we could do is... Actually, let's do that. Pull the print. Yeah.
Okay.
You know when you think it won't take long
Yeah.
from it, so...
Okay, so we've got about 2 minutes here.
Okay. Ooh, I like that. I've got some left on.
Right.
And this time, cover your plate, but in a contrast colour. So I'm going to go for the purple, as I haven't used purple.
All right, I know what I'm doing.
Now mine, because we've got a bit of... So we're going to get extra, which I think will be a real bonus. I'll put a little bit more paint on, because I want to... Okay, so I'm going to put my stencil down. Now, if you can pull back some of your colour a little bit, so you can possibly see your design underneath.
Okay.
Yep.
But wait, I haven't got any design underneath. I pulled it.
No, but you'll still have a residual on your plate.
All right. Yeah.
And I'm just then going to place my stencil back on that residual design, like that.
Yeah. All right. Okay, I can line it up. That's fine, because we've got a minute. Yep.
We've got a minute. Yep. Okay, so what we're going to do is, with that, quickly, we're going to pull off the excess.
Right.
And I mean quickly.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do it on another piece of paper.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and we're going to lift the stencil.
Yeah.
And then put your plate down there. And this is what we'll have now is a layer of colour on top of colour.
Okay.
And we should hopefully, because
Got
we've done it,
45
have
seconds.
a slight ghosting.
Oh, okay.
So a bit like a drop shadow.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
And we should also fill in the gaps.
Oh, Lou! Every one of yours has been incredible.
No, look at that. That's...
Well, there you go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Lou, you're an absolute star. I can't tell you how much I've enjoyed these hours together.
Hey, it's been brilliant. Thank you.
Please follow Lou on social media, because I know you're on social media.
Yeah, my name or Louise.
Yeah,
It'll be
make
Lou
sure
or
to
Louise.
do that. Lou, thank you so
No,
much.
thank you.
Thank you for your company. Enjoy your jelly plates. It's a whole new adventure. I love them. So, coming up next, we have got Pink Frog Crafts, a fantastic hour, and there will be some happy hour deals in there as well. Afterwards, the fantastic Leslie Chocolate Baroque, our one-day special, and then the launch of our brand new one-day special coming later on, and designers.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, newsletters, competitions and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Good afternoon. How are you doing? We have got papercraft here for this hour. It's just myself alone, so please stay tuned and continue. And this is my name. Yeah, it is Paula Pascual. That's how you pronounce my name. Right. Now we have got happy hours, and the happy hours are, well, you can see the red carpet. It has been lined up for the happy hours. And of course, red is a very happy color. It is. It's my favorite color as well. Now, what we have got in front of us is the first item from Pink Frog Crafts, and it is a happy hour. What does it mean? Well, it means that the price will stay that low for an hour only. For $9.99 is the price that you are gonna get. You are gonna pay, but for this a phenomenal bundle. Now, what do you get in it? Well, you are getting paper and cards. Now, you are getting 100 sheets of the in total, and then you are getting 20 sheets of the brown, which is the paper, so it's 120 GSM. 40 sheets of oyster pearl, so that is a pearlescent, so this is 300 GSM, so you can see it here. It has, and then 40 sheets of the brushed gold, which is pearlescent, which is for 300 GSM. So now you have got the gorgeous pearlescent cardstock. The brushed gold is the one that is double-sided, so both sides have got a beautiful burnished gold. And then, of course, the pearl is the one that is one-sided. But you know what? It's one of those cardstock that the front is beautiful because it's pearlescent, but even the back, you can use it for all sorts of stamping techniques. So it's one like almost like I call it a twofer, like a 2-for-1 card. So you have got the construction weight as well, 300 GSM. By the way, now I need to tell you again about the happy hour, because that is how long you have got to check out your baskets in those happy hour deals. It means that you have got about 57 minutes now to check to get these bargains. Now $9.99 is the price, and already 10% of the stock has already gone. 182-200 is your item number. Now, I love Pink Frog Crafts because the shows are always about the fundamentals of paper crafting. We need cardstock and paper, so we deliver. And then, of course, Pink Frog Crafts also delivers the other fundamental, which is glue, the thing that holds it together, the thing that glues paper. And I love how they select the adhesives that are the right adhesives for different jobs. So this bundle is a happy hour. So again, this low price of £14.99 with that £6 saving will stay here until the end of the show or until stocks last. So grab yours by checking out those baskets. What do you get? All right, so let's go first with the red liner tape. So the red liner tape, you are getting 3 rolls in here. They are not like any rolls of, it's different. Because what is different? Well, it's just the length that you are getting, the sheer amount of the red liner tape that you are getting. You are getting in each of these rolls 30 meters, which is the equivalent of 6 rolls of regular standard red liner tape. Usually, you get 5 meters. In each of those ones, you are getting 30. So imagine you have got 3 in here. This is the equivalent of 18 rolls of traditional 5-meter red liner tape. They are 6 mil. All 3 are 6 mil, which is is one of the ones that I use the most. I use 3 mil and 6 mil. Those ones are the ones that I use the most. Why? Because it's the one that for the flaps of boxes, die cutting boxes, the 6 mil usually is the one to go, or sometimes 3 mil, but 6 mil is a good standard average kind of width to go for. Also, it's of course high tag, but then you also are getting the quickie glue. Now, the quickie glue is that glue that comes out. It's a ball, and so I kind of open it, and again, I'm going to put it back, but you can dispose it. You have got you can see it here, the ball and tool here. And that is just like a pen, like a Viro pen. But instead of ink, you have got this super liquidy glue that comes out of the pen, and it's blue. And then what it does, this you could dispose of, but I'm kind of like to put it so the next person that opens it can show how to do it. Now, this is blue, and when it comes out, it's blue, so it's tacky, so it's kind of really high tag, so for glitters and things like that. Then when it becomes clear, then you can put your gilding flakes. £14.99 is the price. Remember, it's a happy hour deal. The prices will go up at the end of the hour. 750340 is your item number. Then collal glue. Now, this is a massive duo. Now, you have got the large 1 liter, and then you have got the small glue applicator. Now, as you can see, you are getting both of those ones now for £15.99. You are saving £14, which is almost half price. Now, can I mention one thing again, looking at this? This is the equivalent of 10 bottles of that one. So instead of you having to buy 10 bottles, imagine the amount of plastic that would be. Imagine the amount of space that would take. This doesn't take that much space because, of course, the container saves a lot of time. Now, what you do is you decant it. I mean, I will decant mine, in a little bit, but I have got my empty bottle here to put a little bit more into. And it's a simple thing. And, of course, it means that it has got, I love the nozzle as well. So it's not a lid and a nozzle. The nozzle, you just twist it around and then you let it pour out. And of course, you can open it like this, so you have got a wide mouth in here to decant the product in. Now, of course, this glue is phenomenal. It's one of those ones that gives you a little bit of a wiggle room or wiggle time, and it has a multi-surface as well. It means that it will dry really, really hard. So, of course, it means that if you want it to matting and layering and you want to make sure that it kind of is strong, this is the one I go for. Also, I use it all the time when I used to do lots of boards for die cutting, shows and things like that. This is the one that I would attach the pieces of card to each other, so it would make it a lot more rigid and strong. Now, 253 is the item number. £15.99 with that saving of £14 means that here it is. I kind of was that close to the, you know, that close yet so far. Anyway, right, we have got, this is a happy hour. Remember that at the end of the hour, the prices will go up. So if you do not want to miss on bargains, do check out your baskets. A lot more on the website, so you can see them all in here. So you can see in here, we are going to have a look now of the fabulous super smooth cardstock from Feefo Crafts. They are synonymous. And of course, let's not forget about those 3 happy hours, happy hour deals. And look at those 5-star reviews. Now, of course, there is dies as well. So if you want to do a little bit of die cutting or a lot of die cutting, well, we are providing beautiful dies as well from the Britannia collection. And if you want to add a glossy accent, well, we have got a duo of them for you for £13.99. And low tag, well, we all need a little bit of low tag every now and again. And personally, Scotch removable tape is one always in my craft bag. And also, you know, another secret, I always have a spare one, a cheeky spare one, just in case. Anyway, let's get back to seeing what Feefo Crafts does amazing. Well, they do everything. They do the essentials, the foundations of our paper crafting, and this is why I'm such a massive fan. Here what we have got is one of the sizes that I remember watching one day, and when they introduced the 15 by 42 centimeter size, and I was like, that's a bit an off shape. I wonder why. And then since I started, well, it's just one of my favorites. It's my go. It's literally, if I had to go for one size of cards, I would like forever. You know what? I would go for this one. The reason is because you cannot get it into any like. I used to think, oh well, it's just an A3 cut in half, but instead of vertically lengthwise. The reason is not that, because that would be a little bit shorter. This is 42 centimeters, so that means that we have got, when you fold it in half, we have got an A5 kind of a horizontal card. And I'm just doing it like this so you can see it there. So straight away, that is a beautiful card. It's a little slightly different than an A4 folded in half, although the finished size would be this exactly the same thing, which means that it will enter or will fit beautifully in an envelope for an A5 card. But this, of course, that has got like the 10th fold as well. I like that. It kind of has a little bit like a Christmas tree effect. The other thing that you can do, of course, is you fold it like this into it. I mean, of course, I do bond folders and scoring boards, and I have brought one, but I kind of, you know what, I'm just going to quickly show it. Just doing it like this. I'm going, yeah, but just so you can see it. So you automatically, now you could have, if you I didn't score originally, you can have a gatefold. If you fold it like this, you have got like a concertina that comes in. Also, you can then do a Z fold, so you have got a concertina like this. Now, the other thing you could do is glue this bit here, okay? So you have a pocket, and that one comes in. But there is another way. Can I show another way? Or no, are we allowed? Right. So the other thing you could do is, okay, let me grab my scoring board and my bone folder, okay? Because, oh, already done. Sorry, I shouldn't have done this. I kind of wasn't supposed to do that, shouldn't I? Yeah, shall we wait until later? Yeah, okay, 6, all right. Okay, so, why I always get into trouble in here. I do this myself. I said we agree on a plan, and then I go rogue. That's not right, is it? So what I'm doing is scoring at 6 from there, and then I'm going to score it at 6 from here. Okay, so there it is, 6 in here. Okay, I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I should be told off on my ear, but they're so nice. They have got the nicest, you know, softest voice producer, and she's like, okay, if you must, don't worry. But you can see now, this is it's a 15 by 15 card. So what it does, it would create a little pocket in here. So that would fit on a 6 by 6 envelope. You could also do an easel card as well. So you could then, so I'm not going to do that now. Don't worry, it's kind of just showing. Right, we are very, very busy. So do check out your baskets if you can over the internet, because that's going to give you the quickest and easiest way to order. But of course, if you are on the phone, we will be with you as soon as possible. Right, A4. Look at that. I mean, this could be my daily exercise, or actually, let's be honest, yearly exercise. It's heavy. It's heavy, so you are getting it delivered. You are getting here 160 sheets of 300 GSM super smooth card. Now, super smooth card is incredible. It's beautiful. It's one of those ones that gives you the ability to do a lot of different techniques. And sure enough, Pink Frog Crafts has supplied these beautiful boards, so you can see a few of the techniques that you can do with this. Stenciling, jelly plates. Of course, if you have gotten the jelly plate from you can see the previous hour, this will be the perfect cardstock to create prints from it. Heat emboss, sprays, stencils, distress oxides. There is 3 boards of this one, so we're not going to see them, all of them, but you can see how it blends with tools. It blends in with, for instance, the kind of, the blending brushes as well, beautifully with the stencils. Look at that. I'm going to move across because then you can see, look at the brushes as well. Look at the watercolor, paper towel mock-up with glue to super smooth. There is so many techniques. Now, if your dies are good dies and you have got a strong machine, 300 GSM is easy to cut. Sometimes if you have got more intricate dies and your machine is a little bit, let's put it on the lazy side. I mean, there are some die cutting machines that are a bit lazy. They might, you may need to add a shim, but in my experience with my tangerine, these 300 GSM cards that has die cut intricate dies, but then of course, I know what, like that, as I was saying, like with my machine, I know how my machine works. Then you can see here the distress inks, how beautifully it is to stamp. It's, it's one of those ones of the techniques that it's the cards that I go to for my usual techniques. Let's say stamp with distress inks and then bleed the color through. The blending kind of beautiful backgrounds and then do faux bleaching. It's the card that I go for, I need to create a construction card. Maybe you want to have different sort of card bases. The A4 is kind of the one that most people start with and is a staple. Also, 20% of the stock has already gone. Look at that saving, £8 saving, £13.98. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying P&P for what is, it is a really, really load of cardstock. So that means it's £4.95 of postage. If you're a Freedom member, can I just say something? For £1 and 2 pennies more, you can get Freedom membership for the whole month. Become a Freedom member because because nowadays Freedom membership is £5.97 per month. Now you would pay, and what it means is that during that whole month you will not pay P&P. So it means that just for £1 and 2 pennies more, you would get a month full of Freedom. So that's amazing. Isn't it? I think it's worth it. It's worth it because £13.98 is an amazing price. Then, of course, you add P&P if you're not a Freedom member. But if you're not a Freedom member, you can become a Freedom member. Look at that. So £5.97 is what it would cost you to become a Freedom member. And that's just come down the price from £6.97 to £5.97 per month because, of course, celebrating 5 years of Hochanda. So now it's a standard £5.97. And, of course, you have got unlimited standard delivery, no contracts, exclusive discounts, monthly newsletter, and members badge. So it makes a lot of sense to go for it. Right, so it's just like I think that sometimes with P&P it's good to notice all those savings in there. Now, I like black, in case you haven't noticed. I absolutely adore black, and true black at that is just phenomenal. Now, here we have got Pink Frog Crafts Super Smooth 300 GSM True Black card. Now, you also, so you're getting the 290 GSM from the True Black, and you're getting the, 280, I believe. The black is 280, and 300 of the Super Smooth. Now, you are getting it in the, this size is a 21 by 30 size. So that is, it's like an A4, but it's slightly different because an A4 is 21 by 29 centimeters and so on. But, so you're getting a little bit extra than an A4. You are also getting the beautiful Super Smooth, the quality. We know what you can blend it in. You know what you can do creative. So all those techniques that you can achieve, the blank cards as well. Having the black, well, you know what, is having, now it has got a black core, but also it's acid and lignin free, which makes it, True Black is the one that I will pick it up when I'm doing memory books. Now, I need to tell you that it's not dispatched from the 7th of September because that was in the past. Today is 10th. We don't have, here at Hochanda, unfortunately, we cannot control the time. We don't travel in time, although sometimes it feels like it, but definitely doesn't. So it will be dispatched from today or tomorrow. We know, I think it's immediate dispatch, right? $9.99 is the price for the True Black. The reason why I was talking about True Black is because it's the one that I go for my memory albums. It's acid and lignin free, so I know it'll withstand the test of time. That I know in 10 years' time it will be True Black. It will be the same beautiful cardstock. It won't, the acid or lignin from the card, it won't travel into the pictures and degenerate, disintegrate. And sometimes that happens. 539647 is your item number. Yeah? Right. Oh, yes, I need to mention that the last three items, so we have got, remember, the 15 by 42, the A4 Super Smooth, and as well as the True Black and the Super Smooth White, you will get instructions on how to make 10 different projects. They are projects, they are not instructions on how to do them, they are proper projects in there. Now, they are about memory books, the first one, and I think all the others are going to be slightly variations. Right, and that is an added value to these amazing bundles already. If you have never tried True Black or Super Smooth, I would say for $9.99 is a phenomenal price to go to try it. Now, or maybe you want to try it, but also you want a little bit of red. And you know what, our producer is like, I want a little bit of red. I'm not surprised. And now, also, maybe you like cardstock to be big because you have got more to play with. You have got maybe bigger projects to make. Now, this is the bundle for you. Now, you are getting 20 sheets of each of these colors. So you're getting 20 of the A3 of the white, 20 of the True Black A3, and then you are getting 20 of the gorgeous True Red. Now, the red is 290 GSM, the black is 280 GSM, and the white is 300 GSM. The red is also acid and lignin free, I believe. Hazel informed me last time. So you have got there, again, memory books, memory projects, home decor elements that won't be damaged by the elements or by the pass of times. If you don't lignin, many people don't understand what is lignin. Lignin is a kind of composition or element that is when basically in the woods, so in the wood pulp. So when you have a newspaper and it's just about 2 months old and it has been on the sun, you know how it crinkles and kind of degenerates a little bit? That is the lignin kind of getting damaged by the environment. This is what happens. This is why you want papers that don't have that content in lignin, because you don't want your projects in a couple of months to kind of crumple down the pressure of environment. So this is why you want acid and lignin free for your memory projects especially. In this bundle, you're also getting six project sheets. So it means how to make a pizza box, for instance, a bottle box or a tray bag, and a notelet bag, memory book, all sorts. So it's a really cool set. So you have got, not only you are getting the gorgeous 60 sheets of A3 card, but you are also getting those instructions on how to assemble, how to score it, those elements. £27.98 is the price. And remember that from this sort of size, you can make not quite a 12 by 12, but you can do 12 by 12 is 30.5 centimeters by 34.5. This is about 29 in 29 in height, so 29.7, I think that's what went over there. So you have got quite similar, so you can layer, and it will fit inside the protector, so you can use them as well. Right, and that is that bundle. Then we have got watercolor card. Now, I'm a big fan of this watercolor card. It's the one that I would say it's, technically speaking, probably is if you go for, I'm going to go for, I wouldn't say it's hot press, because it's hot press is smooth, and cold press usually has got a little bit more body than this. So I would say it's more towards the cold press in the sense that it has got a little bit of texture. If I hold it there, you can see it hint over there. Now, why I like it so much is because I like texture in my card for certain projects, and having that kind of texture, gentle texture, means that especially when you are using a stamping platform with a foam mat underneath it, or for instance the one day special that comes with a cling foam mat, even if it has got that subtle texture, it will still get a pristine impression every time. I have had so many great results with, for instance, the carrying pens that we had the other day. The wash of color, the intensity that you get with this paper is extraordinary. I also like to use it as my base card. I believe it's 280 GSM. I'm talking by memory. I'm pretty sure it is. $9.99 is the price. Well, I'm 99% sure that it's a 280 GSM. A third of the stock has already gone. Again, become a Freedom member if you want it, because you will save on PMP if you haven't. £6 saving as well in this one. So it's a phenomenal saving for an item that is only $9.99 that you're paying. Right, fabulous. Now, I'm gonna. It's the happy hour. Happy. No, I'm always happy. Well, maybe not always. Not in the morning. Not at 6 a.m. And yeah, not when at 5 a.m. my cat wakes me up. Anyway, let's just go in with this happy hour. Remember a happy hour? Well, here it is. Happy hour, there is only about, what is it? So there is about 35 minutes and 47 seconds to check out those baskets now. This bundle will be £34.99 in 35 minutes. Now, that's kind of spooky, isn't it? The reason why I think going for this bundle makes sense is because you are getting excellent quality cardstock in two beautiful colors, plus you're getting the brown chocolatey brown. Now, this could be your insert. Of course, it could matting and layering. Also, jelly plate print paper. Because sometimes you are using acrylic paints, so you are using opaque paint. So it doesn't really matter what the color underneath is. You are pulling prints. If you go using white on the bottom, that works really well. But look at the price. $9.99 is the price. So it's way, it's kind of almost like, what is it? One third of the price or something like that? Less than 1/3 of the price, actually. And you are getting double-sided pearl card, gold card, and then single-sided pearl oyster. So beautiful pearlescent. If you want to go for this item, 182,200, and of course, look at that saving of £25. You're paying $9.99 is the price. Wow. Happy, because we are in a happy hour, adhesives always make me happy because they hold everything together, and it's essential. I'll tell you a story, and I need to tell the story. Now, I received once a Christmas card, beautiful Christmas card. I think it was a beautiful Christmas card. It was a beautifully stamped and coloring, but you know what? She had used a very cheap glue that it was not, it was not good. So in the envelope, and this is a true story, the pieces have fallen off. So it was a matting and layer. All the mats and layers had came off. So literally I reassembled the card when I received it. You don't want that to happen to you. No? You want red liner tape that is a strong glue. It holds it together. It's transparent. You can use glitter. You can use embossing powder because it's heat resistant as well. 750340. Remember, you are getting 3 rolls that are the equivalent of 18 rolls because you are getting 90 meters in total, 30 meters in each of them. Now you have got a £6 saving, and also you are getting the quickie glue pens. £14.99 is the price, and it's a happy hour deals, which means that the price will go up in about 33 minutes. Then we are going to the Collal glue. Now, you know, I just adore this one. I adore it because I'm gonna decant. I think I have got permission. But I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna try not to do any mess. So one of the things I would do is take any excess that is around it, and then what you do is you take out the whole thing, keep it safe, and then open this up. I hope Pink Frog Man is kind of not upset by me doing this, but then kind of hold it in and then just fill it up, and then there it is. Close it up, and remember that you can refill these bottles up to 10 times. So basically you are getting the 11 bottles in here because you are getting one of those bottles full, and then you're getting the large one, which is the equivalent of 10 because you're getting a liter. So it's basically, technically, you are getting under £1.45 per bottle, so per 10 ml bottle. That is incredible. That is a really good price because I have bought many of these bottles. Also, I love the idea of decanting because that means that you are wasting less, you know, kind of plastic around it. And then, of course, you have got that little spreader. You just open it up and you have got the nice nozzle in there and the spreader at the end. So that it works really well. Right. That is the happy hour, which means the price will go up. So it's almost, you know, it's almost half price, £15.99. If you want to save £14, you need to check out your baskets before the end of the show. So 31 minutes you have. 253 is the item number. I wanted to do the happy. No. But I can't because it's something also fantastic, and it's also making me very happy. So I cannot do my job. Well, I actually just did it. Now we have got in here the glossy accents. Now the glossy accents, we have got a duo of them. Now if you know anything about glossy accents, well, you know it's an amazing medium. It's not only, so what it does, it gives you that glaze erase effect. So you know the epoxy look, epoxy stickers, epoxy glue, that gives you that kind of resin, like high shine, kind of perfect doming, self-leveling. This gives you the same, exactly the same look, but of course it's not a solvent base, so it has got that kind of element. I don't think it's solvent base. Let me double check, but it doesn't have that mixability that you have to change it. Now also, you don't have to use a heat tool or something like that with like embossing powders. The other thing it is, it's a very, very good glue. It's a very strong. Once it dries, it's really strong and it's dimensional. So whether the collal, I will use it for matting and layering to create a completely flat surface and that dries very, very solid. This I will use it more for attaching metal embellishments, for attaching, you know, the kind of ribbon elements, but also especially to kind of create over the stamp images, put that over the top and create that gloss enamel look. One trick I will tell you is though that when you have got the nozzle, do not cut it if it gets blocked. It does get blocked if you let it outside with the dry. So what I always do is I take a pin, put it through it, make sure that it's clear, and then put the lid on. So that way I know it's clear when I put the lid on and it will not dry solid inside it. If it did, usually you can just put it with a needle or pocket tool and then resuscitate it basically like that. £13.99 is the price. 569249. Now we are incredibly busy for this. I would actually stock up in this product because it's one of those ones that this is what I love about Pink Frog, is that they know the products that we are essentials and they deliver them in fabulous bundles. 20% of the stock already gone on that bundle. Then See, this is, I mean, my shopping list goes tick, 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 tick. Do I have this? Do I have it always in my craft room? Yes, I do. This is, this, oh, suddenly something went. I don't know what it was. It was, anyway, I think it's Roger. Yeah, definitely there's something. Anyway, I'm not going to touch it, anything. So what we have got in here, removable tape. Now, I'll tell you why I love it. Now, what happened with, I remember in 2003, I started working in a craft shop. It was called the Craft Barn. And sadly, that no longer exists. And it was a shop that it was a kind of a stamping and incredible demonstrators work there, and teachers and tutors. And this is one of the products that they introduced to me. I think it was Jane Gill who did that. And since then, it's been always in my tool bag. Do I have other low-tech tapes? Of course I do. But this is the one that more times than not, I will reach for attaching my dies when I put them through my die cutting machine. I will use them as well for stencils. I will use it. Now, one of the reasons I love it is because it's reusable. It is the lowest tack tape that I have ever used. In about 16 years or 17 years of me using this tape, I think 3 times has let me down. I use it every single week of my life. I have used it since then. It's one of those ones that I always have got one in my in my toolkit here, one extra in here, my toolkit. Then I have got 2 at home, one in my no, it's not what I'll lie. I really panic. I will multi-buy it. Like I would borrow for this one today, because then I know I have got extras, because it's not that often that you see it. 30% of the stock has already gone, by the way. 999217 is the item number. And by the way, I know I keep talking about my usage of it, but so many people in the industry use it, and you will, if you pay attention, lots of our demonstrators will use it as well. And they are photo safe as well, because it means that they don't have acid. And that's important, again, because if you have put anything with sellotape, or other brands are available, of course they are, that they are not necessarily about, acid free. What happens if you put a picture, that kind of, again, kind of travels towards the picture and decolorizes or darkens the picture or the paper. Know that from experience. I put some drawings when I was little into my and they are all completely ruined. You can see where the tape was brown and dirty. Oh well. Anyway, this is why it's important to use acid and linen-free products. Right, we have got Pink Frog Crafts Britannia dies here. Santa Claus and Christmas stocking. You are getting 2 dies in total. Can you see the beautiful etching here? There are little details in there. That will transfer to the die cut to the card as well. There are lines as well that can give you a guidance where you can trim, whether you can do a little bit of fussy cutting to layer elements. Now, if you want to go for the Santa Claus and Christmas stocking, £14.99 is the price. 495736 is your item number. Now, if you want, well, Santa Claus has to fly across the sky. Well, we have got the sleigh and the reindeer to do that. Now, if you want to go for this, it will match perfectly the Santa Claus as well. This kind of a style. 226206, £14.49. If you want a family of penguins, what is it? A family of penguins or a group of penguins? Oh, does anybody know? Oh, email in studio at Hochanda if you know what a group of penguins are called. I know it's a parliament of owls. I know it's a kaleidoscope of butterflies. I know it's a... That's it. That's it. I don't know anymore. A school of fish. Did you know that? I didn't know that. No. A waddle of penguins. Waddle. Is that correct pronunciation? Waddle? Waddle. But a group of penguins in the water is called a raft. Wow. That would be cool. I wonder, that's a cool fact. Now, I wonder what it would be in other languages, because, like, for instance, I don't think it exists that concept in Spanish, for instance, that you call a herd of, is it a herd of sheep? The herd of sheep? I don't know how you got it. So anyway, we are going into a different direction. $9.99 is the price for waddle of penguins, because they are not underwater, so they are waddle of penguins. 160148 is the item number. And then we are moving on to the next one. So we have got, look at the sun, look at that. You are getting here the Christmas flight and season's greeting. 2 dies, $9.99 is the price for both of them. The sentiment, of course, it will be that gorgeous. You can see there the font that, of course, Britannia always uses for the beautiful sentiments. 298655 is your item number. And then finally, we have got the Skyline and Best Wishes. Now they are, let me just turn them around, because I kind of, can I just show? Sorry, because otherwise it's impossible to read. And then you have got the Skyline there, and then you can see the Best Wishes in there. So you have got the kind of beautiful, they were upside down. They were the right way up, but it just needed the whole thing turning over. Oh, can I do it again? You can see it there. You can see it there. You can see the skyline now. You can see the spire here now. Can you not? £10.99 is the price. 492864 is your item number. Now we have got images of Hazel's samples and beautiful projects using the dies, so you can see them here. You have got the waddle of penguins. They are beautiful, aren't they? They kind of have that kind of interaction with each other. And then they are kind of fun, really, really cute. And then you can color them and know exactly how you are going to color it. They are, of course, and then we have got more samples, I believe, that we can see in there. But of course, look at that, the gorgeous waddle. I think it's going to be one of those words that I cannot pronounce, and I try to pronounce every time. The other one, of course, being the alternative name for Christmas ornaments. Then we have, look at the skyline with the Christmas flight, and that's Santa flying out and coming in with lots of presents. But of course, it's like that with a true black heart, and of course that kind of, the beautiful size that is the 15 by 42, so you can score it in different ways. Or maybe that actually might be the different size, the 20 by 40. It might be, I don't know. $9.99 is, of course, the prices for the Christmas flight and the season's greetings. And you have got, again, that white, super smooth card with the inks through it. You can then die cut it as well, the Happy Christmas in there. And this is some of the ideas we're using the super smooth as well here. Gorgeous cards, of course, using the super smooth card. My Hazel Eaton, which is an amazing crafter as well. Right. Going back to, of course, we are going to go back to the cardstock. This, as I mentioned, I'm really in love with the size. 15, so that's the height by 42 centimeters. There are so many ways of doing. I mean, you can score it in multiple ways, which means that you can fit it into a 6x6 envelope, or you could fit it into a A5, or if you fold it into 4, you can fold it and fit it into an A6. So you have got all these variations to do. Now, remember that it's 15 by 42, so 42, if we score it at 21 centimeters. Now, I tend to use at home a scoring board, but here in the studio, usually I don't have a scoring board. I use just a trimmer, not a guillotine, but a trimmer. The reason is because I can then measure it up at 21 here, so I have got the measurements guide in there, and then you can measure it in any way. Then I use the kind of the area where you kind of put the blade through. Instead of having a blade, I'm using a Teflon tool by Cold Cuts Crafts, and then I have got the perfect scoring. So that will give me that really professional look. Now, if you open it, can you see? And this is another beautiful thing about this super smooth card, is that if you pre-score it, it will give you that perfect fold. Can you see? It looks professionally scored. You know what I mean? So that is something that it kind of is a testament as well to the quality of the cardstock. So we have done that one. Then there is other ones. So let me see. So if you wanted to do, for instance, pocket fold, I have done it. So it's that one can be a pocket. Landscape C5 is this one. So that one is a landscape C5. Then we have got the kind of the one that the gatefold again. So shall we do another gatefold? So we have got 42. So then I'll do another one that is, okay, so I'm going to do, I mean, this one is going to be a bit random. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do, not going to follow any message. So I'm going to do 2 centimeters here, 2 inches. Then fold it. Now, one of the things is that when you score it, you create a valley, right? Then you fold it inwards, right? The temptation is to score it on the inside and creating a valley and then fold it backwards. It's better to create a valley and then fold it outwards like that. That's kind of the thing. And then what I'm going to do here is, so I have done that 2 inches in here, and then I'm kind of measure it. So then that's going to be, I believe, is 21. Yeah. So then, okay, let's put it here. So I make sure that score is 21, and then I'm going to go in here. It might not be perfect, but it is pretty close. That is how it will work. So you have enough centered gatefold so that we have got the ability to score it in so many different ways. The other thing you could do as well, can I show another one? Yeah, because you could do, so I'm going to score it at, say, 15 this way. Okay, so 15 here, and then I'm going to do 15 from here as well. Okay. Okay, so that creates that kind of white element here. And you're thinking, why is that? Well, then you take it, you measure it up, so it's about 12 centimeters. Yeah, 12 centimeters. So I'm going to do it, put it like this. So I'm going to do 10 centimeters in here from that one. So basically every 2 centimeters, so 12, 10, then 8, then 6, and then I'm doing 4. I mean, I'm doing this, actually, I have to say, I'm doing this off the cuff, so I'm not really planning, but I'm creating a little concertina journal. So what you do, you know what, I'm quite proud of myself because I didn't pre-plan. So then what you have got in here is the pages in here. So then you could take these ones and cut them at 15. So then I'm going to cut them 15, just under 15. I'm going to kind of leave a little bit. Oh, could I have the collal glue? Because okay, so you have got these ones. Don't worry about these ones. I probably would have cut them a little bit shorter, so I would work it out. So you haven't, because then if I go with the collal glue, so I kind of go in, and what I would do is I will glue this bit in here. Now this glue also has got another great quality, which is the fact that you can wiggle around, and then if any excess, you can rub it away. It will rub away. So and it dries completely clear because it is clear, and it will dry perfectly there. So then I have got that. So I'm going to put a little bit more in here, then put that one in there, and then I'm going to put that one in here as well. This is what I love about this. Remember, this one is going to be a little bit shorter, but sometimes I like that. So it kind of has got that ability to put it. And then this is your little art journal that you could have, or the journal page, and that is just using 2 pieces of the 15 by 42. And the details are on the screen. 75 sheets of beautiful, super smooth 300 GSM, £11.99, 531355. Right, we are gonna have a flexi BT.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
And of course, Leon explains it so well how it all works. Now, also what it works really, really well is glossy accents. Now, it's one of those staple, kind of mediums. I call it more than a glue, it's a medium that many of us have got always in our stash. Why? It's a multi-medium in the sense that it's a finishing medium. It gives you that glossy effect. It gives you that perfect self-leveling, glossy kind of water droplet effect. It's also a phenomenal glue. It's a glue that will hold together, that will give you, will hold things that are dimensional. It's one of those glues that people go for maybe metal embellishments. It's completely clear. It has got that gloss effect as well. It's the one that no matter how, you're thinking, well, you know what, I don't necessarily use it for the glossy effect, or I always have it in my stash because it kind of delivers. I know when I want a dimensional glue, this is a strong one. This is one of those ones that I will go for. But also, so more than anything, it's the one that you know how it's going to react as well with other things. And it's just such a good medium. You also can, and I love that, I used to love doing this technique. With your pigment powders, the luscious and pigment powders and so on. Put, for instance, in a bottle top. It can be a beer one. It can be just a soft drink, bottle top. Whatever your choice of tipple, that will work. As long as it's empty, that's a bottle top, and of course detached from the bottle. You put in there a nice, coating of the glossy accents, and then just sprinkle those pigment powders. Now, what happens is that pigment powders, when it gets to the glossy accents, will kind of disperse and kind of come into life into it, and let it dry, and then you will have it looks exactly like resin with the gorgeous colors and hints of shimmer if those pigment powders have got shimmer. It is amazing. £13.99 is the price. 569249 is your item number. Another fundamental product, I just don't, it's a toolkit. It's like, when you would say a bone folder and a pokey tool, well, the other one for me is the removable tape. Now, because is in here you're getting two of them, 65.8 meters in total. £13.99 is the price for them. It's again one of those ones that I multi-buy because seriously, I think I ran out once in my 16 years or 17 years of since I have discovered it, and I remember having almost like, how do I do it? How do I live without it? I know I'm a little bit sad that way, but it is a reality. I think many of our die cutters is their choice of a low-tack tape to secure their dies when they go through the die cutting machine. You can write it. That's a very good point, producer Kim, because I also use it. You know how there's beautiful boxes that we kind of store things in, like with the metal labels. I'm such a person that I will put that low tack tape always on the label and then write on it. Why? Because then I can remove it. If I change the contents, I can always remove it. So that you are not writing directly into the box, so the box doesn't get damaged. And even years later, you can pick it up. It hasn't damaged because again it's photo safe and it doesn't damage the card that is underneath it. Hence why it's such a good product. £13.99. And I know you're thinking, for low tack tape, for just two rolls, trust me, you can reuse it time and time again. 999217 is your item number. We are exceptionally busy for the low tack tape, the removable tape. If it's one of those ones that please try it once, at least once, and if you don't like it, sorry, but you will love it. Anyway, Karen has emailed in. Apparently, a penguin on land is either a waddle, or a rockery, or it could be a huddle. or a colony. I had heard that one. Colony of penguins. So penguins, you do need to make your mind up. You cannot have that many ways of calling yourself, your groups of you. Just very, very confusing. Anyway, colony. Yeah. Anyway, right. Super smooth cardstock. You have got A4 option here. 160 sheets of that. 300 GSM for £13.98. And as I mentioned, this, of course, because of the sheer weight of it, has a slightly higher cost and packaging. But why not pay £1 and 2 penny more and then become a Freedom member, and then you do not pay P&P for the duration of the month. And if you're a Freedom member, you don't even need to consider P&P. 617168 is your item number. Now, remember that you are going to get 10 project sheets, a sheet with 10 projects instructions with the A4 as well. You're going to get one with this set of True Black and Super Smooth White. $9.99 is the price for both of them. So you are getting 25 sheets of each, so 50 sheets in total. Remember, the True Black is 280 GSM, the white is 300 GSM. Perfect construction card. So for your boxes, for your cards, there are so many different ways of using it. 539647 is your item number. Then we have got red. I like red, black and white. I mean, what else you wish? Now here is A3, so it's the largest size. So think about your pizza boxes, which, by the way, you get instructions to how to make them with this bundle. You also get 4 bags as well. It is a phenomenal size. It's beautiful cardstock in 300 GSM for the Super Smooth, 290 for the True Red, and 280 for the True Black. The core of the cardstock corresponds to the outside, so you know that is true to the core. 861033 is your item number. £27.98 is the price. Massive fan of this watercolor card. It's A4. You're getting 40 sheets in there for £9.99. You're saving £6, which is an amazing value for money. And of course, 515439 is the item number. It's one of them has got a slight texture, but of course it's not too textured, so you don't get the detail. Hence, what is one of my go-to watercolor cards. It's the one that kind of tend to use the most. Right, and then we are going to happy. Now, of course, we are very happy to be in the red carpet for the amazing happy hour deals. Now, you have got about 6 minutes to check out your baskets, so make sure that you grab these bargains. You have got here, look at that, £25 saving. $9.99 is all you're paying for this phenomenal bundle. Now, because you are getting 120 I believe is you are getting 100 sheets in total. 120 GSM is the brown paper. You are getting the beautiful pearlescent, gorgeous 300 GSM on the oyster pearl, as well as the brush gold 182200. Now, of course, we have got the one, oh, I love them. Call out, please do check it. It's amazing value for money, almost half price. Remember that it's the equivalent of 11 of the small ones. You're getting the smaller to use it, and of course you have got the liter, so you can decant it. It's a phenomenal glue. 233253 is the price, the item number. Remember to check out your basket, especially for the happy hours. And we have got even one more happy hour, which is the red liner tape. So check out those baskets to not miss on those bargains. And of course, after the break, we have got a final look to the one-day special from Chocolate Baroque. Leslie's waiting. Of course, Scott and Leslie are waiting to show you the Chocolate Baroque one-day special one more time. Then Design and Sew, Yanis and Supek, and then That's Crafty ODS launch.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello, come on in, wipe your feet, but come on in, and welcome to the final call, the last hour of, I think, the nicest sounding company in the business. Chocolate Baroque is the nicest, and one of the nicest ladies there going as well. It's lovely Leslie.
Thank you.
I started my day with you, I'm out ending my day with you as well.
I don't know whether that's a good thing or
it's a lovely thing, it's a lovely thing, it really is. It is.
You fall through the hole there.
I know, that trap door down there. We've got that little distance we have to keep, obviously, as well. OK, it is Leslie and our last out with you, and it is going to be manic, because I've got a feeling, I can't do that, copyright. If you have not yet seen the one-day special from Chocolate Baroque, you are just in time, because I'm going to tell you right now, for the one-day special, we have now gone limited stock. So, you are getting so much in here. Beautiful, and we've not had chance. We're going to take you through it. Don't worry. It just don't feel it because it's the last hour that we are going to take you through everything you're going to get here with beautiful sentiments, fantastic, beautiful images that you can work with. And if you're looking for something for him and for her, for sometimes those difficult projects to work with, then this is a brilliant collection for you to do that. And we've also got other elements that are back as well, which are also going to disappear in this hour, that have sold out once. We've got them back in, but even that stock is going as well. So please, 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 be nice and quick with us to get them in your basket. So let's let the lady herself just put all the time into this. All the sentiments are all yours. You've done all of that as well as we go through this, Leslie. Talk to us a bit, because it comes from the heart again, because you put so much into this project as well.
Yes,
as
we
ever,
do. We do. David and I work really hard in our business to try and bring the best quality and hopefully the most original, not the most original, but original.
Yeah.
And sometimes not necessarily unique, but something a bit different.
That's what we love. Yes.
We've got good quality, we guarantee our stamps for a lifetime, and our detail really is amazing. You've seen that, you know?
Top.
So this is a combination of blueprints that architectural blueprints that I actually own. I own them. They go back to 1854 and that.
Wow.
And then florals, which have attached the two together, and then you've got a sort of what I call a deconstructed version as well. So you've got individual florals and also individual architectural items that you can then build your own. Basically, they come mounted, so literally take them out of the packet, cut them up, and you're ready to go.
You're ready to go.
Yeah.
They are mounted, and you've also got the unmounted as well that you can look at if you want to go for. And we do have options for these individually if you want to, as it stands, okay? So we'll go for the group or the whole collection, but then you'll see the details for the individually. If you just want one in particular, the details for that will be at the bottom of your screen. My personal point of view for this one is go for the whole bundle. That's where you're going to get the biggest saving. And when you look at these individually, you'll see they complement each other. 4 sets that you're looking at here in total, which are absolutely gorgeous. So we're starting with we're coming into number one. Is it coming into number 1 or is it going to number 4? We're going to start with number 1. As I was just following the images there. Now, these are beautiful, by the way, when you see this. I know we've actually got...
they're mounted. They're behind there somewhere.
They're
moved.
Have they moved?
They're under the very far end.
Oh, there we go.
There.
There we go. We can show the actual mounted rubbers themselves there. You can sort of have a little look as well. And the good thing is about this, when you see the images, hang on, have I got the right one there? Hang on, I've got to show the first one.
There you go.
There we are. Oh, so it's not easy, is it, this job? It's not hard to do, but I get it wrong. So you'll notice that they are bigger than what you see on the images of the picture.
Because obviously we can't fit the sizing into the insert.
Can't fit them all in.
Yeah.
But they are lovely, and I know I'll show you some actual finished samples of these very, very soon. But again, we had an email this morning, do you remember, as well, talking about the whole idea of architecture, again, working with natural, like the beautiful floral images we get. And they do combine so well.
They shouldn't work together, but they do.
They do.
And it crosses genders, it crosses age, and I think also it crosses kind of different anniversaries. So you could do this equally for a birthday, for a man or a woman. You could just do it for a hello or anything like that. You can do journal work. I mean, we were discussing at lunchtime, Paul and I, that the church, the spire or the tower that's in the allium there.
Oh, yes.
Done singly, that could be a wedding card.
Oh, yes.
You could use the single spire for save the date cards.
They are beautiful. In fact, we've got one. This is just the image of it printed out. You did that this morning.
I stamped that last night,
wasn't it?
Just in black and white, just to show you.
Just black and white as an image. But again, just that itself is really lovely and simple, but beautiful, actually, in that respect. And they do print really, really well as well. You'll get fantastic images from these. But you're right, that could be for all sorts, couldn't it?
Yeah,
all sorts of occasions.
Christening, anything like that, it's just going to be whatever.
Yeah, no, we love that. We love them indeed. And these are big images as well. These are big stamps that you're looking at. I think it was working about £1.31, I think it was, wasn't it?
What, per stamp?
Per stamp, per image that you're going to be getting.
And that's mounted, remember,
and that is mounted as well. So,
again,
you are getting fantastic value as well. We'll show you some of these, by the way, as well with the sentiments, so you can see, because there's some great ones on here, which are lovely. We've got number 3 here, which is our loop-in, and again, really lovely. Again, you'll see these on the samples, so you can really sort of see how these sentiments go. They all come from by Leslie herself. And then this is great as well, the echinacea. And you're working with that one, I think it was this morning we were looking at.
Yeah.
But they are absolutely fantastic. That whole yin and yang, really, nature and architecture all coming together, which is fabulous. Let's show you some more of these actually as finished samples that you can get an idea of. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start straight in with this one, and we're going to go look at the architectural theme about this. But this has got a beautiful simplicity about.
Yes.
And you can see, I mean, if I received a card like this as well, with that sentiment, be the architect of your own dreams, that is great for so many, isn't it?
It's quite an inspirational one, that.
It really is.
You know what I mean? There are some inspirational ones in there that are meant to sort of, you know, be uplifting and a bit positive.
Yeah, no, exactly.
You know, we need positivity at the
We
moment.
just about took the words out of my mouth. Absolutely, we do right now. I'm going to show you these the mixtures, by the way, that you can see. We are limited stock. There we go. That we showed you that simple, that lovely one together on its own. But then when you start to colour and you bring in these in, they really are gorgeous. The chrysanthemum we've got here, which again they really do colour up beautifully. But in the background, I mean, a lot of these stamps are great for backgrounds as well to work with, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Can you, as I say, you can create your own collage, your own backgrounds, your own papers. You can do all sorts of things with them.
Yes,
you know.
yeah. Stairway to Heaven.
I love that. I love that. I think that's very clever. Yeah.
So again, you've got some quirky feel about these that go with them as well.
This one is just beautiful.
Well, this is one of those sentiments again. You've got here, smile can light the darkest of rooms. And I have to say, I think it is one of the most fantastic light bulb ones. You say because they got that lovely little fine line drawing on there.
When the Victorians, because we've got to remember these come from the Victorian age.
Yeah.
When they were drawing things, because remember, there's no computers, you know, none of the stuff that we have nowadays for helping us to draw and aid us to draw. They actually used to draw a lot of circles, a lot of lines together to give the impression of a sphere.
Oh, I got you.
And varying thicknesses, and that's how. And I literally, all I've done with these is I've cleaned them up, because you can imagine lots of them, the papers were had gone antique, they'd gone old, they'd gone antiqued, they'd gone faded, in some cases water damaged, which I had to.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Did you?
Yeah. So they've taken a bit of cleaning up, but I've done nothing else to the images other than that.
And that's what you'll be using on yours. I mean, when you talk about uniqueness and individuality and all of those that go with it, that is fantastic. And do you know what? When you look at these, I don't think I showed anywhere near as many as we're trying to show now with these this morning. But when you look at these, what you're going to get, like you say, for backgrounds, for images, for everything, one of the smaller ones, if we're going to go for the larger images altogether, they are absolutely phenomenal. Now, we're talking about these are the mounted set that you can see if you wanted to, of course, here. So you're going to be getting 4 of the A5 mounted stamp sheets there, all of those in there, and you can get this on your flexi buy as well. Don't forget, we are limited stock, so it's just £58.96. In fact, I'm hearing very. Did you hear that?
I think that's very limited. Wow.
Very. We do not think these are going to last the hour, so I have to urge you. We are going to get onto some lovely demonstrations from Leslie, of course, to see these, but I just want to stress, if you are now going to go for it is final call for a reason, and we are very limited on the stock. And you get a brilliant saving. That's where your big saving is. We know, you know, sometimes we're difficult times at the moment as well, and thinking where are we going to spend, but when you see offers, when you see savings, you've got to be one to go and grab them as well. £29.48 if you want to go for those on FlexiBuy also for you. That's great. That's mounted. Now, if you want the unmounted, and again, just for people that are sort of joining us all the time and new viewers, etc., what's the difference between our mounted and unmounted for usage?
Okay, we always just used to bring unmounted because that's the way we did it. Then I had people start to say, but Leslie, could you possibly do them cushion mounted? They're like the safety, as I suppose, of the cushion underneath. It helps you with, with detailed images, etc. And some people have a bit of dexterity issues. It kind of gives them the comfort that they've got that cushion to stamp on.
Right.
However, we've got the people who've always used them unmounted, Leonie being one of them.
Yeah.
She likes a raw, red colour raw stamp in your hand.
Right.
Where you can just do bits of it. You still can do bits of it, even if you've got it cushion mounted.
Yeah.
But I think some people just like that, literally.
A little bit more flexibility with it, a little bit more bend with it and things as well. We're loving it. So you do have your option. If you want to go for the unmounted, you can. 085127 on those. So do grab them while you can. You're going to love these. You really are going to enjoy working with them. I can promise you that. Again, for main features, for little elements you want to bring in, again, for his and hers, and also, again, for lovely backgrounds, papers, all of those. You've got so much in there. Real value for money also. Right, moving on then for you. We've got your stencil and your mask set. So you're going to get 3 sets here. Each one of those has got 2 that you can see inside here. Now, the reason why you've gone in this size as well, again, it was for more options and versatility to work with, isn't it?
I love A6 and I look A4. I keep saying this, stencils, and I do. But I wanted something that I could work with down in A5, like the page of a journal.
Yeah.
Or that I could work around an image, because sometimes you'd stamp something and you think, oh, I'll do this, and then it doesn't work out the same way, or how I want it to do. And you think, I'm going to add something. Well, sometimes with stencils, it's difficult adding once you've already done the image.
Right.
With these, you can turn them.
Yeah.
And you can actually, you saw me do it this morning, you can actually turn around, or I did it last night, you can actually stamp a stencil around the image and still create a wonderful background.
Yeah, yeah, it's lovely.
They're 500 microns, so they'll go through and emboss with them. They're great for putting your texture paste through.
Oh, right, yeah,
and
of course.
you've got the innies and outies as well.
Yeah, so you get all that. There's a load in here. Get really versatile for you for the whole set. 3 of those, 2 in each. Again, 500 microns as well. $15.99 only. 339174 is your item code you need for those. Again, when you start mixing these in with the backgrounds and everything else you're going to get, if you go for the one-day special, you've got so much in there right at your fingertips, which is great. Now, we've also got another fantastic kit that's over to get here. We've got papers for you. We've got the MDF for you as well, which is lovely. Where do we start talking about here? What would you like to talk about first? The papers, because they're fantastic. Do you want to go with the MDF?
I'll start with the MDF and then go on to the papers. So the MDF comes with 9 MDF DL panels. I love DL. It fits our stamps, or these particular stamps, perfectly. And it's just, I think it's very soothing. You can use it either portrait or landscape. With those, you can actually, because there's 9, you can use them for home decor. You can put 2 together. I'm going to show you how you can put together with the cartridge paper that's in there to make a long journal or book if you want to.
Oh, OK, yes, because you do get these with it, and they're already pre-scored.
They're all going to be pre-scored for you. You get a 17cm square and a couple of other bits and pieces. You also get those very, very cute vintage bulldog clips, the little
they are
6 bulldog clips.
They are very cool. I've seen a few
you get the printed papers, black and white. Now, this paper is just amazing. It's a cross between tissue paper and rice paper.
Yeah, it is
and
really
I did in the last hour, I actually showed you that you can just tear it as normal, or you can do what you do with rice paper, use a brush and just literally pull it apart and get the feathered edge.
Right, I think that I love the script work on this as well.
I've had them printed all black and white, most of them landscape, so again you can cut them DL and you get, you know, 3 sheets out of each sheet. And you've got the, again, I own the blueprints now, so the motor engines and motor blueprints, engineering ones, so they're completely from that. There's also one there, an architectural window, and then there's one that's got old-fashioned sort of armoury and things like that on it.
That is beautiful.
So very, you know,
I love that.
There's just loads for you to bet. You can paint them, you can stamp on them, you can put gesso on them, tinting base, watercolour pencils, you know, they'll just take just about anything.
But what is lovely, though, is, again, we're going on that idea of it, you know, for quite a masculine kind of feel about that, if you wanted it to be as well, for any projects as well, not just for cars in that case. You've got something here to really
go
work
on any
with.
surface.
Anything at all.
Yeah.
Really fantastic. Great, you get a huge amount in this, actually, and it's only $14.99 as well. 353794. If you are taken by the paper bag on their own, then we do have that as an option for you as well. In fact, that was very, very popular this morning, just to go for those itself. That's 885144 is your item code there. That will give you 25 sheets that you'll see printed. You're also going to get 5 of your blank sheets. That's also included with that one. 885144, only $11.99. Now, I did say earlier on, we've already had some sellouts. We brought some back for you on Extended. We're on Extended at the moment, and very extended, if I can say that, when it comes to the one-day special. These went earlier on. Phone calls have been had, shall I say, and then they're brought back. But even these are brought back. These are also now limited stock. I reckon... Oh, there's a prediction from my producer. We're reckoning possibly the next few minutes we think these may well be gone. So, if you wanted to go for the paintbrushes, and of course you're going to be getting the water pot, the trio water pot as well, which is the cutest little water pot going. Look at that with a little handle, love it. It sold out straight away earlier on. It's back and Extended, and it could be going anytime soon. The brushes themselves, what's so special regarding these? Have we got any lovely detail on this as well?
Lovely detail. I always wanted brushes that would work well. I like round brushes because, you know, you need to be able to do fine detail, watercolouring and painting, etc., and inks. And the beauty of these is that I wanted white because then you know what colour ink and paint you're using.
Yeah.
You can't get mixed up using the wrong colours. They go back, you just wash them through with lukewarm water and hand soap, and they go back into that lovely fine point every time. They don't shed, and they're just lovely and comfortable in your hand. And they hold an awful lot of colour.
Do they?
Yes. Absolutely loads.
It's fantastic here. You're getting all your sizes 0, 2, 4, 6, 8 and 10. So 10 brushes in total. And of course you're going to be getting the little trio water pot for you that as well. £5 off this one. It's only $19.98 for this. 493-546. Again, if you are just starting out, or maybe the brushes you've had have sort of had it, or to be honest, they've never really been good enough in the first place, potentially, or you know someone that's just starting out and thinking they need just a little bit of encouragement, their own ones to start with. How about that? With that saving, under £20, $19.98 right now. Dispatched from the 18th of September for you. 493-546. Is your item code there. Like I said, don't forget, they are going to go in this hour, so please make sure you do not miss out on those as well. They are lovely. They're really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, and of course that pot takes apart.
Yes, so you get the 3 little separate ones
yes,
as well.
Yes, it stacks into it so that it goes into quite a nice little space.
I just like the handle as well. It's perfect. But again, you can make sure, because again, I suppose there is having the clean one, you want to have some of the dirtiest one that are going in there and all the bits and pieces, so perfect, practical. Right, what we're looking at now, right, we're at the chocolate broth. This is the A5 roll-up, the double-sided. These are designed by the lady not too far away from me on my right-hand side as well. And the seriously gorgeous postcards. This is set 1 that you're looking at here. These are fab. They're bright, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, they're good. I did one at lunchtime. If you use clear gesso over them, you can then just paint on the top and do all sorts of wonderful things too if you just don't want to stamp.
There we go, just on that picture there, so you can see them being used there. And then, of course, they've been stamped on the top there with one of the sets from the one-day special. But again, really bright. I hope the TV's doing them justice, because here in the studio, again, you can really see. I'm not having a pop at the director. Not you, Christopher. 872079. Fabulous offer if you'd like to take advantage of that one. Please do. It's gorgeous. We've got one more that I want to show you again as a collection here. This is your 50. These are your A4 sheets. The 220 GSM, again, we are limited stock. It is honestly really, really, really busy show, again, with chocolate Baroque, as you would expect. So if you are interested in these, please don't delay. Get them into your basket, get them checked out, and don't let you be the one that misses out on these. Let that be somebody else, but not you. That's the most important. 742-702, dispatched again from the 21st of September. Right, it is a busy show, Leslie, which is what we want and what we expect as well, and it's the final call. What are we looking at? We painted, I say we, you painted that this morning.
I didn't see you getting your fingers
No, but I was here for moral support. You know that, Leslie, you know.
Yeah, this is one of the MDFs out of the play pack.
Great.
And I've actually coated it with black gesso. So we now have almost a chalkboard.
Oh, right, yeah, of course.
So I'm using the wonderful Lupin.
Which number was Lupin again?
It was number 3.
Number 3?
Yes. I didn't number them for that, but it's working out useful to have them like that.
It really is.
And I am stamping, or should I say, I'm inking up with a Versamark ink pad. And so I've got the main image out of the Lupin with the big light bulb and the full Lupin itself. Lots of light tapping. And I am going to, I always turn large stamps, I always stamp horizontally, because vertically it's much more difficult to get a firm, even pressure.
Right, yes, yeah.
So I'm going to just do, now I'm only going to do the one just in the middle. I'm not going to do any faffing about with this, because I just want to show you. Now, this was me going rogue, because I actually haven't tried this before, honestly.
No safety net here.
Yeah, I've not tried it beforehand. It's not one that I've practiced before I came here or anything like that. This was just me thinking, I'm going to do this. So, again, even though it's a sticky ink, we still need to allow it to kind of adhere to the surface underneath.
Right.
Now, because this gesso's matte, it will stick to it.
Right.
It's not a shiny surface, so we should be all right here. Okay, so this is a nightmare for any. Yes, I can see it.
There we go. There we go. Again, it's a big stamp.
Can you see? Look, there you go. Right. So white embossing powder. Okay. So here we go.
Ah, look at that. It's been revealed.
Wonderful. Just knocked over the embossing powder, but fortunately, it hasn't spilt everywhere. Just want to. I did wipe this down to try and get it. I would normally use an anti-static bag to wipe this down, but I haven't got one with me because I wasn't planning on doing this.
Yeah, this is what you mean by going rogue, you see.
Yeah. So I think we've just about covered that. Right, okay, so there we go. I'm just going to mop up all
Again,
this if you
a
don't mind.
really lovely image, and again, really good size stamp when you think about what we're getting here for value for money for all of these.
Well, you see that is a DL plaque.
Yes.
You know, MDF piece. Yeah, I think I've caught all that. Is there a bit there that I've missed? Yes, there is. You know how you just sometimes don't catch everything? That's it. Okay, so here we go. Now, MDF takes a bit longer to warm up than traditional surfaces because obviously it's solid. Paper's a lot easier to warm up.
Yeah.
So let's start by warming up the heat gun.
Start it up first before we apply it on there.
Don't go to it cold. Okay, and it has to be a heat gun. You can't use a hairdryer. It's got to be a heat gun.
So is that more powerful, I take it then? Is it more
Well,
heat?
yeah, well, actually, a hairdryer's more powerful, but you blow the powder away.
Oh,
This
yeah,
has
we
got
don't
to
want-
be a
we just want
intense
heat.
heat. We don't want the whoosh of a hairdryer.
Guess
But
which one I used once?
I would never tell.
Well, there you are, you see.
Yeah.
That's why it's very true. It
So-
does blow it all away.
Just allow your heat gun to kind of sit there. It will, as soon as it warms through, it'll start to move. Okay, so this is the bit. It's always slower, as I say, with MDF because you've got a very solid surface there that you're trying to heat through,
Yes,
which is what
yeah.
makes the powder go. I'd like this to. I've done clear. No wonder it won't go white.
Oh, we've got the clear one on there.
I've used clear. Oh.
Do you want to reset?
Yes, please.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Gives me time to give another update on this one because it is very, very busy.
Won't take me long.
It won't take long. It's
I'm
okay.
thinking this is taking a long time to go white.
I tell you what. While Leslie's just having a little moment in the corner, I'll show you a couple here. Then I want to show you a few more as well that we've got some lovely clippers as well. But again, if you just want to see how all these can work together, because there is so much in here. There really is. She's chuckling away to herself over there.
Well, there's no point in doing anything else, is there really? I've made a complete kaput to it. It's as simple as that.
Having the light bulb, I love the different styles of light bulbs as well, which is absolutely fantastic. I think we've just had one of those here, that little light bulb moment.
One in time.
But they are fantastic. I mean, there's light bulbs and there's light bulbs, and these are absolutely fantastic. I tell you what, I also want to do very quickly. I want to just read you some of the sentiments with the light bulb section because these are gorgeous. We've just seen the having the light bulb moment. But you've also, a smile can light the darkest of rooms, which I think is lovely and very true. You light up my world. Again, brilliant sentiments, again, if you think about it, for any occasions, this will work. I like this one. Make sure the light at the end of the tunnel is not an express train. Now, there's good advice. Good advice. I love it.
I've just been run over by it.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to get hit by that. And light always trumps over darkness. So again, really lovely sentiments, and I think that with those are fabulous. And I think it's worth then having a little look at some other examples of how you can work with the one-day special. But remember, it's very, very limited. Have a little look at these. They are fantastic. I think that I love that one in there that has the sentiment almost as the cable to the light bulb itself, and using those because they are great. I just want to carry on with some of the sentiments here, which is lovely. Don't follow in someone else's someone's footsteps. Lead the way with your own. Very true. Again, that's there with that sort of stairway image that you can see, which is lovely. That's from the chrysanthemum set that you're going to get. We've seen that one towards the end there. Be the architect of your own dreams. I mean, these are great. I mean, inspirational again for people if they're going off to college even, you know, and people that are starting up their new life or possibly whatever it is as they're going away, etc. More education, travelling,
and motivational
journeying.
for yourself as well. Motivational for yourself
Yeah,
too.
absolutely, absolutely.
You know?
Yeah, that's right. Grow good, blossom well. Very, very good advice. I like that. Walk in my footsteps if you must, but make your own prints, for mine will turn to dust. Oh, you see, that's lovely, isn't it?
That one I think would work on a condolence card.
Yes, it would work on a condolence card fantastically, wouldn't it? Really true. They're beautiful there, the rhythm of life, they're stunning, all of these. So, you get great sentiments, and I don't really think we talked about that this morning. On top of that, when you start to put those with the images, as you can see, you've got a myriad of different ways that you can work with all these, and it is fantastic value for money. Now, I said, we are mounted, the mounted sets there, you can see, we are limited stock on the mounted. In fact, no, we need another graphic that says very limited stock on there to use as well. Now, we're also, the unmounted on the actual stamps themselves that are also, I do believe, now gone limited also. So if you wanted to go for the unmounted, your chance is also now dwindling away because they are also now unlimited. So again, that's another £13 saving if you would like to go for these, of course. Now, of course, as I said, if you want to go for them individually, absolutely fantastic. Please do so if you wanted to go there. It's a one set that you really want to go for, of course. But your big saving, and we are well into single figures now, what's remaining, your big single figures for them as well. The phone lines, I wouldn't worry about the phone lines. I'd get onto the website to get them into your basket if you so can, of course. But the big savings are in the complete bundle, mounted or unmounted, and they are going quickly. Right, now we left you in a bit of a pickle.
Yeah, right. I didn't have my own light bulb moment at all, and somebody switched it off because I was definitely in the dark. Right, so I've actually embossed this now with white embossing powder.
Oh.
Nothing wrong with it being in clear, but on black it's very difficult to see.
It is, it is. I'll tell you what, we'll lose that in the edit. No one saw that. We're okay.
Hey-ho, we all make those mistakes.
So did you paint that other MDF that quick as well?
Yes, I painted it, but I've actually dried it with a heat gun, which normally I would leave it to dry naturally.
Right.
Because it can bubble.
Oh, what, even on the undercoat, can it?
Yeah. Okay, so here we go. So very shortly, she says, this will turn.
It will. I like the way you said this will.
Yeah. There we go. It's on its way.
But you say it will take a little bit long because it is an MDF and again not on the paper as well.
Yeah, there we go, look. So it's going now. There we go.
It dared not.
As I say, it just does take that bit longer on MDF.
Yeah, of course, of course. But again, really lovely stamp on these. I think they're my favourite, again, with our lovely light bulbs in there and the sentiments that go with them.
I think you either like them or you don't you? Light bulbs. And as I say, the way that they were drawn with all those varying lines to make them actually... So, I'm almost there. Sorry, folks, it does take longer, but it is worth it.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, I just want to say also, while you're doing that, if that's okay for a second, Leslie, we'll just continue, we'll come straight back to that. Now, I know that the brushes, they are there, the trio of the water pot bundle as well. As you can see it in the picture, they do separate off as well for yourself to work on. But the brushes, 0, 2, 4, 6, 8 and 10 sizes, we are, again, I'm going to say very, very limited on those. Shall I just say it? 3 left. That's it now. 3 charges. I can't be any more helpful than that. 493 546 if you'd like to go for those ones. Get them quick. That's it. We're down to the final 3. First come, first served. Favouritism, I'm afraid. I can't go on favouritism. It's really got to be on there if you can get it. Oh, now also the black and white paper pack series there. 25 sheets that you're going to get that are already printed for you, and 5 of your blank sheets. Only $11.99, 885144. Again, we'll be able to use this in so many different ways and so many different projects, but lovely, lovely images on those papers as well. We've also got the 3 of the stencil and the mask sets. I'll give you 6 in total of those, innies and the outsies. $15.99, 339174. How are we doing, Leslie?
Done.
Oh, done!
Yes.
Hey!
So there we go, look, how's that?
See,
now,
that
is a
beautiful.
black and white chalkboard. Look at all the little lines that you've got, and that's been embossed. It has got a few speckles on it because I didn't have chance to, because of the
because of the
one we won't talk
moment.
about.
Well,
yes.
yeah.
So there's a few speckles on there, but I think that shows you the quality of the stamps.
It really does.
And the detail and that beauty. Do you want me to turn it to the camera that way? Would that help?
Look at that.
How's that look?
I just think they're just lovely, lovely look about them with the light
And you can
bulbs as
still
well.
see all those lines, and that's embossed.
Yeah.
And I love that as a black and white. I'd probably just do a little bit of, with some of the extras around the edge, and then that makes a lovely plaque.
It does. It's fantastic. That again, good testament as well to the quality you're getting.
Do we want to go straight into another one? Are we all
yeah,
right?
I think. Come on, let's do this. We've got 25 minutes remaining, and I think we should.
What would we like to see? Do you think? Could I just say what dies? Sorry. That's it, yes, no problem. Absolutely no problem whatsoever.
I tell you, that completely threw Leslie for a second there. So can we work with the dies? And
yes, I'm thinking, okay.
We can.
Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to show you how you can put together and create a book out of your MDF.
Oh, yes, yeah,
okay?
Yeah, great.
And I'll use some stenciling when I've done that. Is that all right?
That's perfect, thank you.
Okay, right. So in your kit, you are getting, apart from the 9 MDF panels, you're getting these already scored, pre-scored for you. Now, I'll show you one that's... So they come like that. So as you can see automatically now, that is larger than DL. And it's a purple, it's a double reason, there's a proper reason for that. It's not just because I couldn't be bothered to do the end and cut it off. It has all been thought out logically, okay? So that's one, you get 2 like that. So here's one that I'm going to just mind if I just move that because it's still covered in Versum and I have visions of me sticking some in it. So, there's the other one. And what I've done is I have scored, if I can show you, down that edge. So, okay, like that.
Uh-huh.
So now you've got 4 proper panels, 1, 2, 3, 4, and this bit over the edge.
Yeah.
And the idea is that this bit, if you want it to, you don't have to. I mean, you could just do it that and make 2 of them if you wanted.
Yeah, that's true.
And then I would cut that excess off.
Right.
And the purpose for me doing it too is to give people options.
Right.
You know, that might be big enough for what you want to do.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, so I've taken that. And what you do is, and I have to remember how I did this because there we go. So I'm now going to just cut this other edge off, which is, you can use it with a paper trimmer or just scissors to use as a guide is enough. Remember, this is out of our drawing cartridge, but this is a bigger drawing cartridge. This is taken from a huge A1 sheet. I've cut these.
Oh, are they?
Not
right.
from the A4s. Because you couldn't get this out of an A4. It's not possible, because it's 42.
Oh, okay, no,
across.
so it wouldn't come. Yes, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've cut the excess edge off. Okay. And I'm going to take some matte medium. I'm not going to faff on with the brush now, I'm afraid. I'm going to go straight for the good old finger and, you know. Okay. And I hope that I've just... A dirty finger at that, she says. I've just noticed it's full of ink. Try not to smudge it on the main part of it. Okay. So if you haven't got matte medium, a good PVA glue is always very, you know, a wet glue is always good for sticking these things together.
A wet glue, yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
And then we just, I always try to do this so you can see what I'm doing. So she says, standing over the top of it like that. So all I'm doing is sticking that to that.
Just put
like
the flap straight over.
The flap straight over, and hope I've got it the right way. Yes, I have, I think. If I haven't, well, don't please shoot me. Okay. Probably haven't put quite enough glue on there because I've done it with my fingers, but never mind, it'll soon. There we go. That's it. There we go. So now, I just wipe my fingers because obviously that'll get glue everywhere. Now, just allow it to set because it's substantially thick as the drawing cartridge.
Yes, yeah, well you can feel that when I picked it up.
It's a good quality. It's great quality. I love it to bits. And now I have got. I have done it the wrong way. I have done it the wrong way.
Have you? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, with the bend in the middle.
Yeah. Just change it around. And get, as long as I don't get the glue on the other side, I'm absolutely fine. You know, stick it together. I have to allow it to dry. This is because I'm rushing.
We're okay.
Okay, so let's just hope that. Right. Okay, so that's better.
And that's
that
why
glue,
it wasn't sticking in the first place, because it knew it was going to be taken off again.
Yeah, that glue will rub off anyway. So hopefully now we have. There you go.
Now we've got the full length of that now as well.
No, I haven't, because it's not stuck. Oh, I don't believe this. I'm doing it again. Oh gosh,
So
go away.
What Leslie's demonstrated is that Leslie's doing this so that you don't have to do that, you see, when you get them as well. It's,
do you want to just have a go down the counter?
Yeah, of course I do. Yeah, no worries at all.
Do you know what?
Just
If we're going to
remind you
make all
again.
the demonstrations go whoosh, we might as well make everyone across the board, mightn't we?
But that's the beauty of live TV. That's what we love about this as well. Don't forget now then. It happens, doesn't it? Everyone's at home going, oh, not just me then, that's all right.
No.
Of course, exactly. We're all in the same boat there.
Yeah.
Just a quick update again. It is limited stock. It is limited stock now, again, on the A5 mounted stamp sheets here. 4 of those, all of those 4 sets is great. Just under £60 there, just £58 again, but it is split across on your FlexiBuy if you so wish for 2 payments of £29 and 48 pence. 564863. Now don't forget that's the mounted version. If you want to go for the mounted stamps, then that's exactly what you will be getting. But also the unmounted are also limited. So if you want to take advantage of those, again, it's entirely up to you which ones you want to go for. If one of them goes before the other, you may only be left with the opposite side. So get the ones that you want straight away. 54.96, and going for all 4 of them, that's where you're going to get your biggest saving. £13 saving. Works out at £1.31 a stamp, but as you can see, they are big. I just saw a little leap to my right. I think that means that Leslie has got it in the right way, which is good. 085127 is your unmounted set that you've got. Are we there? Are we there? Yes, we are.
Honestly. Sorry, folks, you know, but it's just... I am tired. It's been a long...
Listen, you've been on it again since last night. That's what you get with the one-day special.
Yeah.
It's tiring.
So, now I have got this wonderful, very large now, concertina, okay?
Great.
So, the thing to do, right, is to... when you've done it, when you've got it cut ready to go, before you glue it, put it together like this, and then write on pencil, on the tab, where you put the glue.
Oh, OK.
So, instead of doing what I did, which is just doing it in mid-air, write on there, glue here or something in pencil. Right. So then you won't do what I did and get it wrong to start with. OK? So the beauty about this is now, this lovely great long here, as you can imagine, is...
That's a big project.
Yeah. We then have... This is the one I did last night. Look at that.
That's lovely.
And
that's
the papers. Lovely. Now, literally the papers stuck straight, cut a DL into DL shape size. Yeah. Stuck straight onto the MDF with some of the matte medium. And then just literally a little bit of sanding, just to sand the edges off, just a little bit. And I just use a small amount of tinting base, but you could use gesso or watered down white paint. But not acrylic, because acrylic tends to reject a Versamark ink pad.
Right.
Sorry, Versafine, I was right the first time. And I'm going to go and boil my head, I think.
Don't leave me.
And then I've watercolour painted, so do it with watercolour paint. So that's, you could be the front. And then here's one which I haven't done on the show, but I did beforehand. It was going to be a demo. And this again has been the script. And I've used my good old roller to roller on the colour. And then use the same colour to stamp backgrounds of the smaller light bulb, the Fibonacci circle, and all of that.
That looks all as one paper, that does, with that in the background with it.
So, you know, so because they're black and white, you can just add and put colour on them. Yeah. Once that's stuck together, then you see, you have this huge project which will stand up.
That's brilliant. That's really good.
Let's go on now to putting some stencils on it.
OK. OK.
OK. Now we've got over the trauma of not doing it right to start with.
Blame me, just blame me.
No, it's my fault. So, any particular stencil you'd like to see, anybody?
Oh, see, I do love to knock things over as well. I tell you what, it's catching. It's this live show. I like the light bulbs one as well. Oh, the stencils, sorry, we're looking at. Oh, I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, go. 3 for the left, whichever that is.
So 3 from the left. It's the one in the middle. So
perfect,
it's there we go. It's the barcode
one. By the way.
So this is a bar chart graph. And let's go with some really bright colours for this time, instead of going for some of the darker colours, and you can use your oxides. Let's mix it up a bit. OK. So, the beauty about these is, as I say, you can put them in any... I've used Yeah, that's pretty. Right, so it doesn't matter which way you do them, and you can do them off-piste, whatever you want. So let's just do the peacock feathers, and here we go. And there's no technique. You can be quite rough with them because they are so thick.
Right.
You don't have to worry.
And you were saying again, you can, oh, see, that was great.
Straight away.
Yeah.
Then I can turn this round, look, and I can match it up if I want, and go straight down there, again with the peacock feathers, and it's got a mixture of sepia in here. Vintage photo, so that's why you're getting a dulled version.
Oh, I see. Yes, yeah.
But you know, quite like it. So look, you see, I can turn it any which way I want. So I can go with the thin ones now if I wanted, and let's put the thin ones up to this edge. Let's use a different colour. So let's go with the wilted violet, and this one is a distress oxide I'm using this time. So you can use whatever inks you like. I've gone a bit heavy there in the middle, but I'm sure I can be forgiven.
You can. But actually, between what you're getting on some of the images as well on the one-day special and on what you've got here with the stencils, you can create some fantastic backgrounds, can't you?
Now, let's go now with the not squarely.
Yeah.
So that then, I can fill in right the way across, look, with this. And it doesn't matter if you cross over into the next one, because you just get a continuation now. And you're just creating a background so quickly.
Yeah.
So let's do that, and then let's just go back in for the blue and then change the blue while it's still onto there. And I don't know if I'm in the right place. I think I might have moved, Chris. I hope I am, so I apologise if I have.
No, you're still fine.
So there you go. Look, you see?
Very cool.
You know, and then I can just drop that down to there. And because you can turn them any which way you want, you suddenly have got the ability to create an all-over background.
Yeah.
With very little.
Yes. Yeah. Nice and easy.
Same with the hexagons. Thank you to tell me where I am now, because I don't know where I'm at. I love this one. This is one of my favourite ones. So let's do it a different colour. Goes right the way down the edge. Look, I drew through this on last night. To show you that you can actually draw and trace around them as well and create. I've created the wire on the.
Oh, that's on the light bulb one, wasn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
I could find that one.
So.
I did see that.
So this is a heart monitor one. They're great for embossing as well, and you also get, of course, you get the innies and the outies. So if you use sprays and things like that, you can just lay them onto your journals and spray over the top. There you go, look at that, see?
It's looking great,
you
very
get all
funky.
Of it. You know, you can create as funky as you want, and then let's just take one of our images. It's a bit strong, but what I would probably do is just take that back a little bit. So I use some of my tinting base here. Not with a black brush, Leslie, that wouldn't. So there you see, there's the benefit of my pots. That's very, very black and dirty, but I've still got two clean ones now.
Yeah, yeah.
So I can go with...
Straight in,
and with some tinting base, look, and just do a little bit of a knockback here. Just... Of course, that's not dry yet, and of course I've introduced a wet medium, which will make the distress inks move, but... There you go. And then... Let's take a quick dry of that. There's another one gone dirty. So you can see now why you've got three, can't you?
Exactly.
I've
you
got
need
two
them.
in use now.
I know, use them. You will use them.
So...
You can get a really kind of retro feel going with these as well, actually, the shapes that you've got in all of this.
So let's look at some of the smaller stamps that we haven't used. So this is one of the staircases, look, which I appear to have just put white paint all over, because I've obviously got it somewhere on my fingers. Let's get it the right way around. That's it. Yeah. Is that it? No, that's it. Yeah. Might as well stamp it upside down. I've done everything else wrong in this hour. So.
It fits in with our show today, Leslie.
Yeah. So you can either go straight on, or you can do some second generation stamping. So let's just do Of course, it's large to manipulate now, this.
When
So
it's all
there-
connected together,
yeah.
yeah.
So,
Big old project, isn't it?
yeah. There you go. You see, you can start adding your stamp. It is a big old project. And it's getting wrapped up in everything. Let's take the Fibonacci circle. I love the Fibonacci circle. I think it really is
Oh
gorgeous.
yes, yeah. You were talking about this one this morning.
Yeah,
as
this
well.
is actually this is a spiral staircase, but it is based on the Fibonacci circle. So
It's fab.
there you go. Look, and you can just start manipulating your own images. Create your background.
Yeah.
You could take some of your paper, which I coloured from here. You could attach some of your paper in there, so we could do if you wanted to, just very quickly do some of that as well. And just take a bit off the top and bottom because it's longer than I need it to be. So this tears beautifully.
Yeah.
I've already tinted that, so I could put some papers in like that.
Nice, that's nice.
I could then stamp over the top of that. I could introduce other bits. You know, this project
Yeah.
you can just make your own.
Of course, yeah, yeah. But it's having the right tools in there to start to do it, isn't
Yeah.
it? So you get that with the paper, you get that with the MDF as well.
Get it with the
Going
stamps,
with the
the
stencils
stencils.
as well.
You know, it's just, and what I like about these is you just take a wet cloth. Well, it would help if that was wet. Just take a wet cloth and you do that, and they are clean.
And we're back to start again. Lovely, really lovely. I think a lot of these, again, it's a lot of just mix and match, and that's what they get all of these well. It's a really great variety with everything you've got within the stencils, with the papers that you've got, which is absolutely phenomenal. So, loads and loads and loads on the show for you as well, which is fantastic. Now, on the one-day special, on the mounted, we are there. We are on single figures. Please, please, please. Do take advantage while that saving is on there, and if you've got them in your basket, now's your time to check them out. 564873. You will be getting all 4 of these sets, and again, as you've seen, the beautiful thing about this collection again is that they will work between themselves. So set 1 and 3, 2 and 4, all of those will go because you've got those fantastic. I mean, from what year again did you say these blueprints are from?
Oh, excuse me, 1854.
1854. These are the original prints. They've been cleaned up and they've been and converted, as you can see there, into the stamps. So you're going to get them, and they are great. And then, of course, you've got those lovely different floral options, and they just mix and match between all of them. In fact, this morning, if you watch it on Rewind, I think it was the 8 o'clock show, that Leslie was working with just with the floral parts of the 4 sets and working those in a spiral, which works lovely just on those without any of the architecture side. So if you want to go down more the natural routes on some elements of your cards or more architecture on some of the other, you get the benefit to be able to do that on here. 5896 564873. That's the mounted stamp sheets that you're looking at, and if that's your preference, then that's the perfect one for you. It is available on Flexi as well. Just 2 payments of £29.48. And don't forget, they will come with a £13 saving on your one-day special. Now, if you are preferring the unmounted, and you want to sort of have that freedom to work with, of course, like Leonie, as we talked about as well, whenever you see her, she sort of goes in directly with those and she can play with them and get more flexibility. Then you do have them. They're also limited, though. 085127. Now's your time to get those checked out of your basket as well. Again, same deal for you. And big stamps, whichever ones you're going for, you're getting some big images on there to work with. Loving the light bulbs though as well. 085127. £13 saving on that also. Just wanted to show you, by the way, a couple here. I don't think I've had a chance to show on the show so far. But I'm loving this one again with the light bulbs being used all the way around again with the statement in the centre, light always triumphs over darkness. But I love those all the way around. I think is really fantastic. We've got again the same sentiment again, but with all the other different varieties of the light bulbs in the background again, but working, which is great. A smile can light the darkest of rooms. Again, really lovely. Again, they take the colour and the brightness, really can take them into a fantastic looking piece. Have you got an image one similar to that one in your hand as well?
This one is, yes, you've got one.
I've got one
This
as well.
is Zoe, who does our envelopes, and I just think, you know what, if you got this through the post, wouldn't that just be wonderful? Wouldn't that be the one that you'd want to open?
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Fantastic.
worked really nicely on that, actually. And again, we've also got the triangles in here from the stencils being used again in the background from that one, and then, of course, we've got the stamps going over that. But there is so many different ways of working with them, and
that's one of the postcards that's been
fantastic.
stamped on as well. That's one of the postcards that's in your hand now.
It
yes.
is. It is lovely, isn't it? It is fantastic. Gorgeous, those ones. Right. Make sure you get those checked out of your baskets as quickly as you possibly can so you don't miss out, of course. Now, the stencils that you've just been seeing worked with, of course, proving, again, very, very popular. That size that you're looking at, you're getting 3 of those. Each one of those has got a set with 2, so you're getting 6 of those in totals. The innies and the outies, and just seeing the envelope being done with those, you've seen a lot of the backgrounds. When you see the tools, and then you recognise and see how they work, you can see the versatility that you're getting. $15.99 only, 339174, dispatched from the 18th of September. The kit that we've just seen that Leslie's been working with, that's of course got the papers in there. You've got the 2 sets of the card again that are pre-scored. You can work on either 2 separate projects if you wanted to, or putting them together to make one long one again. Of course, then you've got the MDF that you could use, of course, at the end of each one of those, and then decorate and work with so fantastically. Really lovely project. Maybe you're going to put photos in there. Maybe it's an elongated piece you might with. You're also going to be getting the classic and the antique look on the bulldog clips, and you're getting those lovely papers as well. Only $14.99. 353 794. Only $14.99. That is it. Now, I tell you what, Les, we've got only 3 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Is there anything a challenge Leslie moment? Anything we think we can do?
I can't show you finish, but I can show you how to get to something that way.
Go on, yeah, that'd be lovely. That's when we finish off. That'd be great.
I've got
Thank you.
some of our. I just need the right card in my hand. Had I known this, I would have been prepared. It's okay. Right, here we go. So there's my roller here, and let's just, for example, just take the blue because it's here. So I'm just going to create here on our card. This is our silk matte coated cardstock. I'm just using the roller, and all I'm doing is creating sort of a long, but I want it to be random, okay? And the whole idea is you do several of these. Now I did 6, and I did the colours of the red. Well, I missed out indigo.
Okay.
But I did red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and violet.
Right.
So you know.
That's good enough for me.
And I cut them all into strips. Okay, so I cut them into so I had all 6, cut them into strips, and what I ended up with was these type of strips, look here, which I've already got done. So here you go. There's your strips, look. So there's your yellow, there's your red, there's your green, there's your orange, there's your violet, and there's your blue. And you can use a piece of removable tape.
Oh, right, yeah.
Just put some removable tape on a piece of paper, and then you just stack them all together like so, in a line, all the way up. And because you're using removable tape, it's easy enough to do.
Oh, yeah, keep them all together, yeah.
Just keeps them all together. And then I stamp the chrysanth down there.
Oh, lovely.
Then you take them apart. Okay, well, actually, I stamp a sentiment up the side as well, and possibly one of the numbers there.
Right, yeah.
Then you take them apart, and you take another piece of card, and you put them together like a paint chart.
Ah.
Look at that.
So that's great.
It's my paint chart, which I will then mount, look, on a piece of black card, look. There's my little paint chart.
I love that.
And even with the image split up like that, it still looks fantastic.
Well, you can get those paintings that have got images split up and framed, can't you? And
so
done like
that's
that.
easy to do. You just have some strips of card,
Yeah.
cut them all evenly, and then a bigger piece of card, and just allow that gap in between each one.
It really. I tell you what, you come up trumps with that. That was sprung on you, and that was a brilliant demo as well. Lovely. Leslie, thank you so much indeed.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, it's been an absolute pleasure.
And
Always
thank
a
you to
pleasure.
everybody out there who supported us.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and make sure they got them in to get them checked out. And then next time when Leslie's back on, do you know when you're back on?
October the 9th.
October.
I'm having a new designer. It's launching new talent.
Oh, right. Well, we'll look forward to seeing what all that is about again in October as well. And then hopefully you've had this home. You've got some projects you can then send in and show Leslie as well back in there. Leslie, thank you very much indeed. Thank you for your company as well and for supporting Leslie and Chocolate Baroque. We'll see you on the other side of this. Get ready, everybody, then. It is Design and Sew coming up for you now. Lovely show for you. Then we got the That's Crafty one-day special. And then we got the Jelly Bean Crafts happy hour as well. All to come. Over to the Mr. Yanis. Ooh.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowendine. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowendine shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. I hope you had a great day. About to get a little bit better because we are joined by the very talented Sue. Hello, Sue.
Hello.
Always enjoy working with you.
Likewise.
We're gonna have a giggle this hour. I know it.
We always do.
You know, you bring such great stuff too. How have you been? Have you been well?
Busy.
Very busy.
Very busy.
I've been hearing your stories. You've always got great stories to tell. I didn't know there's a well-known beer festival. I didn't know.
There is.
You kind of you're part of that? You helped out, or?
My partner is the organiser. He's the chairman.
Oh wow!
So I work there. Well, if I didn't work there during that beer festival, I wouldn't see him.
Okay.
We're generally on site from 8 in the morning till about 2 the following morning.
And word on the street, it is a great festival as well.
Oh, it's brilliant, yeah. Unfortunately, it didn't go ahead this year.
Of course not.
But fingers crossed for next year.
Next year,
yeah,
I'll be there.
Why not?
Now I know you're part of it. I'm definitely going to be there. Okay, so we're going to start going through everything. Design and sew. What Sue does so well, genuinely what she does so well, is bring us beautiful kits. The fabric, all the components included in the kit. I'm going to get through this in a moment, but something else I do want to point out, and just for the benefit of anyone who might not have bought something from Sue and Design and Sew before, patterns, and you'll see this during the hour that Sue is so passionate about educating, getting those, basically getting the ideas, the principles across to everybody, and she pours all of that into the patterns. So you get full-size patterns in there, which are, oh, I'm sorry, it's just flopped down. You're getting your patterns in there, everything that you need to, all the instructions, there are pictures and everything to build it up. Now, first item, we've got 3 different options for you. Just going to show you this bag because... Shall I put it on, Sue? Shall I put it on? Well, that's a bit weird, but...
And the strap is adjustable, so...
It's a good size bag. Now, I have to say, a lot of... I know my nephew, he's got a bag very similar. All the teenagers, they've kind of got these... the guys have got these kind of bags, but it is just an incredibly functional bag. Now, look, I'm not saying you're going to make this for any teenagers in the family. You could do, but... It is just a very practical bag with a difference, Sue, because I'm seeing 2 really good sized pockets. So for a travel bag, this is absolutely incredible.
Well, that's it. I mean, it's great for travel because you've got documents that need to be with you and they're easily accessible.
Well, OK, let's think about this. If you were to use this just as an everyday bag, great, because you can get your purse in there, your keys, and you're thinking, well, what about my mobile phone? Sue's added a secret pocket in there to nestle your phone. Or, do you know what? I would be putting credit cards in there, anything that you want just nice and secure.
That's right, yes.
To keep away from sticky fingers.
Yes.
It's a great bag. Beautiful fabric as well. So, in the kit, Sue, what are we getting? This is the floral option, but what are we actually getting?
Everything to make the bag up. You've got the full pattern, then you've got the fabric, lining, wadding, you've got the hardware, so you've got the slider and D-ring, and you've also got the magnetic fastener.
Nice.
All you need is a reel of cotton and a sewing machine.
Just showing you, that's the lining fabric. And Sue, you're so good, and I always think this every time we work together, you're so good in sourcing the right fabric for the right job.
It's important that you have good fabrics because there's nothing, you just don't want to make something up and then the fabric's no good, and after a couple of washes it's disintegrated.
So you're getting everything you need. I'm going to show you the different styles, and the only variant would be your feature fabric. So that's the sort of the main feature fabric included. You will still, in all the options, get the lining, you get the hardware, and you'll get the wadding in there as well. $24.99 is your price. That's your floral. We've got, this is cute. So we've got the bees.
Bees are very popular at the moment.
Well, I think bees have been popular for a while now, haven't they?
But this year they seem to be.
Yeah, no, I really like this. And what I would say, it's nice to have that adjustability with regard to the strap, but as a practical bag, now, Sue, please don't feel I'm being derogatory here in any way, shape or form, but if you want to have this as a doggy walking bag even.
You could do. Yeah,
you know what you could put?
You could put the doggy stuff in the front.
Yeah.
And then put your keys and your purse, what you need, in the back. Whatever.
Absolutely. So it's just it's a cute, practical bag. So that's your bees. This is it looks like a sort of batik, a Bali batik.
It is a batik, yes.
Yeah. Look at this. Oh, yeah. We like that. So as bags go, it's practical, it's well designed, you're getting the pattern, you're getting the fabric, you're getting the hardware, the sliders, the magnetic clasp, everything you need, barring some cotton. As long as you have some cotton and your sewing machine, you are good to go here. $24.99 for a beautifully original bag, a practical bag, and something I think you really will use this. Now, I've got to tell you that we had a chat with Sue, and we know that everything on the show, everything new on the show, I like to say, once it's gone, it's gone. I've said that in the past. I know I've said on different shows,
No.
and then buyers have called through, and we found some more stock, and I feel like it's such a fool here. I was like, but I was told at the start we couldn't get any more. Sue is here, and Sue is the main person to know if we can get Aldermore, and you've said categorically no.
Categorically
Yeah.
no.
Okay. I just think it's a lovely little bag. We are going to move on. We are starting to get busy here. If you do have any questions, we'd love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. All right, we've got a large messenger bag for you now. Two different options. I like this. Look, I actually really like both options, Sue. So this is your birds, and then I'll show off the natural. For $26.99. Sue, it's only a couple of quid more.
And yeah, I know, but that one has a large pocket and then a smaller pocket on the front. It's basically, the small pocket on the front is basically the same size as the small messenger bags.
Whoa, look at this. So you've got your large pocket in there. I love the contrast.
It's a heavyweight canvas.
Yeah.
Because obviously being a bigger bag, you're going to put a lot more in it.
And then you've got the smaller pocket in there. That's a good size. But then we still got our secret pocket in the mix too. Sue, I really liked the smaller bag. I still really like the smaller bag. I'll be honest though, a couple of extra quid, I'm all over it. I'm getting the larger one. I'll totally get that. How beautiful is that as a bag?
You do get enough fabric so that if you want an extra long strap, you cut 2 straps off the top of the fabric and then you just join them.
Perfect.
So, you know, it will suit
adjust.
an awful lot of people.
I think this is, okay, the birds one now, it's unisex, it's a bird design. I'm going to show you the other one because the natural, if you did put a longer strap on there, I'd absolutely wear that out and about. I really like that. So it's very elegant, extremely refined. You have got the durability of having that canvas sort of heavyweight fabric there. You've got the smaller pocket at the front. There is a magnetic clasp, so you've got that magnetic clasp there. Smaller pocket at the front, and then you've got the larger one. So the main feature fabric, main feature pocket is larger. Get a lot in there actually. You get an awful amount, and then you've got that smaller hidden pocket too. So I'm actually going behind the pocket. There are 2. You've got the smaller pocket, which my hand's going into, and then the secret pocket behind. I know it looks a bit weird on TV. It's I'm just thinking, viewers are channel hopping like, what is he doing? $26.99 is your price there. We are getting busy. Once they're gone, they're gone. If you're sat at home and you've got that, and we all do it, and I definitely get this, and I know at home other viewers can relate. You know when you get that sort of feeling behind, you know you're going to go for something. And it's fine to I totally get it in Hochanda. We love the demonstrations. All I would say is, I can see the larger options going, and once they're gone, they're gone. And I can also see the same regard with the smaller bags too. $26.99 there, 651836 your item number. So you bring us such good things today. Tell us a little bit about this. Is a very handy little bag. So tell us about this.
Oh, the Jody bag.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, we have got winter coming, I know. So wet days, you've got a bag that is wipeable. You know, it's not exactly rainproof, but it is showerproof. And it's got a different clasp on the front, which is easy to fit. You know, the details in the pattern are quite easy to follow. But again, if anybody got stuck, my number's on every pattern. So.
And you do talk to, I know we're going to come, the next option is a good example of that. I was just trying to show, it's a good bag.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't want the handles that long, or because you get enough of the wadded handle to make the 2 long handles. But if you wanted to make them just into a short bag, that's quite easy. Just adjust the size of them.
All these bags, I'd be happy to hold. And I'll tell you why. Because, like, a lot of guys can relate. I get left, my wife, I'm out shopping, and suddenly I get handed the bag, she's disappeared, and you see most guys, you're kind of standing there like this, like, I've got to, everyone's looking at me. I'd happily hand me the bag, I'll walk with the bag, this bag's heavy, it's fine. Look, it's a nice bag, practical bag, designed for now the seasons are changing. You've got that sort of wipe clean front as well.
It's an oilcloth, but what it is basically, it's the heavyweight canvas, and then it's actually put through a machine and it is sprayed with the oilcloth.
This would actually be a really good, I'm so sorry, Sue, I was listening.
No, that's what it is.
Yeah, well, I was just saying, it would be a good baby changing bag too.
Yes.
You know you can keep it clean.
Yes.
And it's a good size as well, you can get a lot in there.
Yes. Yes.
Brilliant. Okay, so there we go. Details on your screen. Just to tell you, you are getting here the handles, you're getting your lining fabric, you're getting the oilcloth, and then you're getting, I love the little clasp here to lock it. And of course, you're getting that pattern from Sue. Sue is so good, and I'm going to keep on saying it throughout the hour, but she's so good with her patterns. Sue is a crafter. She's a very talented sewer, and when you look at patterns and just reading it, and I have never made a bag, actually sewn it, but I've seen a lot of patterns here at Hochanda, and I always look through them, and you're so easy to follow. You really are.
Yeah. Well, I tried to make it so that even the beginner can achieve it.
Yeah. Well, details on your screen, $23.99 your price, 382011 your item number. Hoo-hoo, Sue, we talked about it for a couple of minutes, approaching 20% of the stock. We're busy. This seems to be a theme every time I work with you.
Do I need to make that on the first show rather than the second?
I don't know, Sue. I'll be honest, Sue, we're busy for everything.
Yeah.
Right now, looking at the horizon, nothing is safe, and we don't want you to miss out. It's a busy hour right now, and Sue has brought us this beautiful stuff. Okay, we're going to move on. I talked about the fact that, Sue, you can get in touch with Sue, and I mean that. So, you know, if you bought something from a big company, and then you try and get to customer service, I was put on hold for 40 minutes recently trying to get through to a big company. You don't get that with Sue. And you don't get fobbed off and thrown from pillar to post trying to talk to someone. You call up or you email, it's Sue who you're going to speak to. But you also listen to your customers. Say, well, for instance, this next inspiration, you always say, if anyone's got any ideas and wants to see a particular design, let you know.
Yeah, drop me an email.
Yeah. So tell us the story of what happened here.
I was at home designing some other patterns, and a message came through, an email. No, it wasn't, it was a message, and it was from a lady called Sandra. And she just said, when you're next designing something, how about a bag to put all your wrapping paper in? She said, do you think you'd be able to do that, Sue?
That is such a great idea.
And that's what I said. I said, that's a great idea. I replied back and said, thank you, Sandra, that's a great idea. I'll have a look at it.
So when you going out shopping, we've got a load of wrapping paper in there. And wrapping paper, it's hard to carry. You know, you ended up walking down, we've all done it. And you know the plastic bags they give you, they tear straight away. They're horrible.
Oh, they do, that's right. But the other thing is...
And they're not environmentally friendly.
I mean, I think there's about 8 or 9 rolls in there, and there's room for more.
Oh, yeah, there are, you see, there are
But once
9.
you've got your wrapping paper and you're at home, you can actually hang it up, because if you're anything like me, the wrapping paper goes all over the place.
Yes.
And what you could do, if you've got some cord, you could thread all the ribbons, because they've all got the centre, take the centre, thread them all, and just tie them onto the handle, so they're there for you just to reel off when you want to use it.
Sue, you said something there that will make a big difference in our home, because we've got a kind of cupboard where we put wrapping paper, it spills out. I know exactly what you mean. Being able to store it just like this and hang it up you could put it on a door, over a door handle, wherever, just very handy.
And
this is...
You would make that, a beginner would make that, even a beginner would make that easily within an hour.
Well, Sue, I've been holding up the yellow 30% of the stock's gone to the yellow already. Already! We haven't even shown you the other colour. Let me just show you here. This is your apricot. Now, Sue also had another great idea. So recently, I purchased some folding chairs.
Yes.
But they did come with a sort of protective sleeve. It's not a bag. It's just something you kind of just put in, but it's certainly not something you can carry around. But
Well,
they would fit in here a treat.
Yeah, I mean, I did actually make one a couple of weeks ago because we were going to the beach.
Yeah.
And I got the chair out and I looked and it was ripped.
Right.
So I literally made something similar but a lot bigger, wider.
Yeah.
Because I thought when you get those chairs and they're covered in sand, they go into the gap very tightly. So I made it slightly bigger. I put a nice big thick handle right down the side.
Perfect.
And then just so I could put the cord and pull it through on the top.
You can adapt them as well, but even just to buy them, I think you've found something here, a real hole in the market, because I've been at Hochanda for 3 years. I've never seen us offer a kit or a bag for your wrapping paper, but then it could be so much more. Yellow busy, 40% now of everyone's going for the yellow. The apricot is a beautiful colour too, so look,
I like
either
the
way.
Apricot.
Well, do you know, I love both. The yellow, it's kind of like a greeny yellow. It's beautiful. It is a very nice yellow. Okay, so 615-810, your item number. We got one more new item to show. It's a huge credit to Sue, considering we have got so many new todays and how often you see us, that you keep on able to bring so many new together. When it's just you designing,
it's just
doing
me,
everything.
yes. Yeah.
This is a cute bag. Tell us a little bit about this.
And that's the Isla Bag and Glasses case. I mean, yes, it has been on before, and it was on in the last show, 10 days ago in a different colour.
Yeah.
But I've had 4 phone calls since that show, because it's sold out, asking, had I got any more? If not, could I do it in a different colour? In a different fabric combination.
I love this. Sue, for $24.99, having that full, if you just wanted to, what's the word? Match. No, there's a better word. Colour coordinate. Colour coordinate. Sorry, just if you wanted to coordinate, having your glasses with your bag, and it is such a beautiful fabric, a really nice bag, $24.99. And the reason Sue was so keen to bring you this in a different colourway, it really was because so many people were emailing saying, please, can you bring this back? When is it coming back?
People have asked me, so where I can, I try to do it as soon as I can, rather than leave it, you know.
Well, you can forget easily, yeah. So I'm just seeing here how much you're actually getting. Look, $24.99. We're getting all our fabric in there. We've got stabilizer, we've got lining, you're getting wadding, you're getting your hardware. $24.99 and the pattern to make both the bag and the glasses case. Full coordination. 119183 item number. We just got 2 more things to share with you, and then I promise we'll get to our first demonstration. This is interesting. So same item, 2 different options. Have a look at this. Talk us through this, Sue.
I designed that because in the current climate, we have to take such a lot out with us. Hand sanitizer, wipes, mask. And, you know, I've got quite a large bag, and I'm rummaging to the bottom to try and find things.
Yes.
So I decided to come up with something like that so that I could clip it to the inside of my bag, to the outside. It will clip onto your jeans belt loops.
Oh, it does. We showed. Wait a second.
Yeah.
We show. I can't sneak by. Last time we had this on, different. I did actually manage to clip it to my jeans. So again,
And
it's another great one for a doggy walking bag.
Yes, and it's washable.
You're getting for $11.99. These are beautiful.
It's not too bulky. I mean, I've made one hell of a lot of them.
I can imagine. Just showing you what you were getting. So, sorry, I knocked over the pattern.
Again,
you get
you'll
your
get
pattern,
the fabric, the lining,
the clasp,
the lobster clip, the magnetic clasp.
Oh, now look at I have to say, look at this beautiful batik.
It's very pretty, isn't it?
But then you're also getting a wonderful lining. That is a really nice lining. It's kind of like a corally peach with that sort of white embossed detail. And then you're getting your wadding in there too. So all of that, whether you're going for the clocks or the batik, beautiful bags, extremely usable bags. All I would say at the moment, and we discussed this last time you were on, Sue, and it was kind of your inspiration, if you are So do you have kind of a tick list when you're leaving the home? Make sure, because we all need a mask if you're going to go into a shop. Have I got my hand sanitizers? Have I got my wipes? Those are the 3 essentials that I've got in my car.
Yeah.
And when we go out, being able to have a bag, you store that, it's on you, it's in your bag, you can clip it into your bag, done. Now we have got one final option to share, very busy for this. So Sue?
The cats.
The cats are awesome. So anybody who loves their pussy cats, your options are Time Cats or Batik. They are all incredible. They really are, and very giftable. All I would say to you is, if you do make one, odds are you're going to have friends and family asking you to make more, so it might be worth considering buying a few of the options there. Sue, should we get to our first demo?
One lady bought it in the show was it 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Bank Holiday Monday. And I think she received it on Friday.
Right.
She messaged me on Saturday with pictures showing it made up, and she'd also made another one in a different fabric.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, that's impressive.
Yeah.
It's very impressive. OK, should we start and play?
Right. We'll do the messenger bag.
Yeah.
And what I want to show you is, if you do want the extra long strap, just how to join.
OK.
So what you would have, I've just cut them short at the moment, but you'd have the 2 pieces of strapping, and what you do, you lay them at right angles.
Right.
And what you would do, you would just pop a pin in each side to stop it from moving, because if it's not straight, you won't get the right line. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to stitch along there. Now, a lot of people, what you can do, as I know people will do it, if you place your ruler from the corner, take that out, corner to corner, just draw a line, and that's where you're going to stitch.
Right.
Now, the reason you do it this way, basically, I mean, you would use the same principle when you're doing bias binding.
Okay.
So we just sew a straight line, run it off, then you would just leave probably about a centimetre and just cut the ends off.
Okay.
Get rid of those. Fold it open, press that seam open, and there is your join.
Oh, wow.
So that when you're actually sewing, if I just press that...
That's a very neat way of joining, Sue. Very neat.
And you get enough in the fabric to do 2 straps, cut them off from the top.
Yeah.
So when you come into the next bit, if you have done this, then what you do, you just snip off the ends, so you've got a nice straight edge, and then when you're folding it over, you'll see that as you fold it in, you end up with a cross on the front.
Oh, yeah?
Not a straight line, so that
Right.
is much safer.
Yeah.
And that's what you do when you're making bias binding. You do that.
Sue, could you
Join.
do that again, just what you showed, and just hold it for a touch longer, just so we can see that properly? Is that okay? Sorry.
Yeah.
So just what you were folding just then with the cross.
Oh, well, I'll fold that on here. So you
Yeah.
just fold that over.
Right.
This is what we're going to do in a minute. Now, what I would suggest,
Okay.
just press that.
Yeah.
And this is what it tells you to do in the pattern when you're making the strap.
Uh-huh.
Then you will fold the bottom bit to meet.
Okay.
And just...
All right. You're going to have to show it to the camera after, Sue, because we can't get
Yeah.
a shot there. That's all right.
So you end up with, if you're using the join, you end up with something like that.
Just the other side of the camera, sorry, Sue. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, like
there we
that.
go.
So that on the other side, when you've got it, you've got this line. Rather than having a straight line,
Yeah.
this is better, it's neater, and
That
it's more
diagonal line.
secure.
Perfect. Thank you, Sue.
So you
Thank
end
for
up with
that.
a really, I mean, that is a taut, you know.
You can add some weight into there.
Yeah. So what we're going to do,
Uh-huh.
I'm just using one piece of strapping because it's easier.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'd be a forever sewing.
That's fine.
So what I've done let's take it this side. I've folded one from the strap, I've folded it over a third.
Yeah.
And then the other piece, I've folded the edge into the middle.
Mm-hmm.
You press that, then fold it over and
Right.
press. And what we're going to do, we're going to stitch down that centre line.
Okay. Now, as we're doing this, if you do have any questions whatsoever for Sue, we'd love to hear from you. And don't forget, if you sat at home and there's a project or an item you think, I wish somebody would come up with a design for, a good example being the wrapping paper bag that we have on the show. Sue is always open to ideas. So if you wanted to ask Sue, could you design me a bag for X, then get in touch with Sue. She's available on social media, and I know she'll always do her best if she can.
So I'm just sewing down, I'm just near the edge, just sewing that over. And because it's a nice thick canvas, it really, and you know, it's really firm. I'm using a size 2.6 stitch. And the trick is as well, when you're sewing and you've got the, if you've got the strap in line, if you hold it with your fingers, don't press too hard, just guide it. So you've got the edge of your fingers on each side, and then your middle fingers just on the top. That will guide it through a lot easier, and you know you're going to get a nice straight edge.
Yeah, perfect.
Rather than keep having to move it. It's much easier to do it the other way.
Yep.
So now, what we've got to do is put the slider on.
Right.
It doesn't matter which end you use. What I like to do, because I'm lazy, you've got a salvage edge. You can cut it off and then you've got to overstitch it to stop it fraying. Why not use the salvage edge that's there?
Yeah.
So right, we get the slider and it doesn't matter. So you'll see. Now what we need to do, we're going to put the slider, we're going to put the fabric through the strap, and then just bring the bar across and take it back. So you will end up one side like that, the other side like that.
Nice, Sue. Lovely.
So now what we've got to do, because we've got to make this slide. Excuse me. So, let's pop it here. Pull. I've just put that in the wrong way. Wants to be the stitch side down. But you'll see that in the pattern. So it wants to be so that you've got the top facing you.
Easily
like
resolved?
that.
Yeah. Okay.
Now what you do, you just fold this back, the tab. Fold it back. Now don't try and get it really close because your machine won't get that close unless you've got a zipper foot on.
Right.
And what we're going to do now, we're just going to stitch across here. So we're holding, we're securing the slider.
Yes.
So that it's not going to move.
Okay.
So just pop it on there. And what I suggest is just do a couple of rows. Now you can either reverse it or you can turn your strap around and come back.
Nice.
It just depends what you prefer. So you can either do it that way or press reverse and go backwards.
Okay.
Because you really want that to be firm.
Yeah.
So we've done that. Where's my little scissors gone?
Just by your hand, by other hand, Sue?
Oh, yes.
You go.
Glad somebody's watching. Just get rid of the bits of cotton. So now this is most important. You've got the slider on the one end. Get the D-ring. Put the D-ring on. And the easy way to remember, and on the pattern I've actually done the picture so that you can see what it's going to look like. Then you'll take the strap and you put the strap through and again through there. So I'll just show you that again.
Okay.
It goes through the one side, it goes over the bar, and then through again.
Perfect.
And then just pull it through. So what you need is that.
Yeah.
Slider with your D-ring on the end, because then you're not going to forget to put it on there. And if you do thread it, you've got to just unthread the strap to put the D-ring on. So we'll pop that on the side for the moment, because we don't need that for a while.
Okay.
Now what we're going to do is we're going to do the flap, because I like to get all the bits done first so I can actually assemble everything.
Yeah.
So just take one piece of the flap and the wadding, pop it on, and we want it to be in the middle. So get a pin. You can measure it, but it's easy just to fold it over, finger press, open it up again, put your pin in.
Nice.
And then it's about 3 centimetres.
Okay.
So just get a piece, get one of the washers and pop it in place.
Right.
Now don't worry if it's not 3 centimetres and it's 3.5, as long as you've got a minimum of 3 centimetres.
Okay. Do you know what I like, Sue? The flap, it kind of encompasses both the larger pocket, the main structure of the bag, but also that smaller pocket too.
That's right, yeah.
Clever
So
little design.
just make a mark on the long bits of the washer.
Yep.
Remove the washer. Get a pair of scissors. Now I just fold that over and just a tiny snip. Just a tiny snip.
Yeah.
Get the...
You don't want it, it's important when you're saying tiny snip there, you don't, it's better to go small and make it a tiny bit bigger.
It's only got to get these prongs through.
Yeah.
So the idea is that when you put your washer on, if you've got, it tells you the size, so you don't want it any bigger than that.
No, so literally
you
just
might,
snip just
you
the tip.
might be happier just to put your scissors in a little bit and then gently cut it so that it's the right size. Then get the female part of the clasp, pop that through, and it will go through those holes quite nicely.
Didn't realise you had male and female parts for the clasps.
Yeah.
Learning.
Pop your washer on.
Yeah.
And then and then with these prongs, I'm going to fold over to the centre.
Okay.
Now they are quite firm, so make sure you've got something that push them over.
Right.
Let them lock. And then do the other one.
Some people, do they like to push to the outside or should we always push to the inside?
I find it better to push to the centre.
Yeah.
Because I feel, I have had it where I went through one of the railway stations and I'd got a bag that had got these on and I'd got them on the outside, and as I walked by it caught on their magnetic clasp, and as I walked away it pulled the clasp.
Oh no.
But if you're doing it this way it's much harder.
Yeah, okay.
So you've got that on the back and then there is your clasp on the front.
Okay. Perfect.
So now get the and when you've cut it out, just decide which one you want to be the front.
Yeah. So you see, Sue, we're halfway through the show. Would you mind if we just had a very short pause, quick recap for everyone, and then continued? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Good time to do it?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that. Only because we're halfway through the show and I need to give you some updates. So we've got new todays for you. These beautiful little messenger bags, 2 different sizes. This messenger bag, if you just want a, we've got different styles for you. This is the floral, we've got the bees, and then we've got the batik. But if you just want a lovely little bag, and it's kind of that catch-all bag, you pick it up, you can put your purse in there, you can put your keys, all your important little bits and bobs, and even a hidden pocket for your phone or your credit card. So you've actually got 3 pockets that you can make work for yourself. If you want it as a little doggy walking bag, it's fantastic. It's just a lovely little bag that, and you can imagine this, because sometimes you don't always want to go out wearing your big bag. So it's just a nice little bag. I know I'm not doing it justice, but just to show you, really handy little bag to have on you, and you can put all your important little bits. Okay. I love the fact I feel like I'm on one of these sort of talent shows. Our producer Charlotte saying, "Why don't you try the batik then? You definitely be the Simon Cowell." Charlotte, okay, here we go. I'll try the little batik. Well, I'll just hold that there. There we go. So here's the batik. See if I can model that any better. Whoa. There, better. I like it. So, look, they are nice bags. They're very cute little bags. For $24.99 your price, you are getting your feature fabric. So there's the floral. We will go through the other options. You're also getting your beautiful lining in there as well. I really like the lining Sue has included in the kits. And you're getting your wadding and hardware as well. Of course, you're getting the pattern. That's your floral. We have the bees, which we're seeing. So those are your bees. And then finally, we're going to move on to our beautiful batiks. I'm conscious of the fact, so many of us, we're not travelling at the moment. But remember, once you've got the pattern and you made out the bag, you can make as many as you like. And in future, we will at some point be travelling again. Just as a travel bag, I think these are exceptional. Because of the pockets, just think about this. If you're travelling by yourself or as a family, we've got one pocket, you can put all the passports in there. We can put our money in here to keep it nice and secure. And then you can put your tickets. So it is a fantastic travel bag too. All right, we've got to move on. We have more for you. I'll be honest, I love the minis. I'd be going to the larger. I'll tell you why. Minis $24.99, which is a great price considering what Sue's put in all the kits. $26.99 for the large, so a couple of extra pounds. You're getting, now this is where it's really clever, that front pocket is the same size as the minis. Look inside, and I love both options here, but that contrast, that beautiful blue and that bird design. Not only that, this is a heavyweight canvas fabric too, so it's durable, it will last. You've got your larger pocket. It's that big, larger pocket. You're getting your front smaller pocket, and you're also getting the hidden pocket behind there as well. So 3 pockets in total. Once again, you will be getting your feature fabric. You're getting your lining fabric. I really like that blue. All your hardware in the mix too. All right, we will move on. We've got, sorry, I've just got to show you the other option just before we move on. That was my fault. This is the 2 options, so the naturals that I didn't show you to. And this is actually what we are demonstrating right now. If you do want to go for the larger kits, it is a new today. $26.99 is your price. Of course, you are getting your instructions. And Sue's so good with her instructions. 651-836, your item number. Jody bag, a little bit different. So it is an oilcloth. And then you've got, so did you say it was a canvas? It starts off as a heavyweight canvas.
Yes, I mean, like, if you've got the bird fabric and you bought that in, you can buy that in an oilcloth. It is made up as a canvas.
Right.
Then it goes through a machine and it is sprayed.
Oh.
And once it dries, that gives you the PVC coat. It has a PVC coating. So it's oilcloth coating.
So you're seeing here, beautiful bag, has got that wipeability. Don't think that's a word, but you know, you can wipe it clean is what I'm trying to say. It's a word for me, apparently. There you go. You've got your little clasp in the mix too, and you have your lining. You've got that beautiful oilcloth, and of course your clasp and pattern and straps. $23.99 your price there. 011 your item number there. Good size bag. The wrapping paper bags. We have to thank Sandra for the inspiration. Sandra is a fan of Design and Sew and Sue's. So she said to Sue, she contacted Sue and said, look, Sue, could you maybe design a bag that would help me with my wrapping paper? Because it's a hard thing. You know, when you go out shopping for all your wrapping paper, you can never find a bag long enough. The bag they do give you is so flimsy and not environmentally friendly. Here we can reuse it, but not only that, Sue was saying store your wrapping paper in the bag as well. Clever idea. Just showing you how many you can fit in, and there's still space for more. We got 9 rolls in there, and you could still squeeze in, I would say, another 3, possibly 4. The yellow option. Ooh, 70% of the stock for the yellow option, and once they've gone, they've gone. So just telling you that now. If you do want to go for the yellow, it's very popular. We have got another show with Sue at 9 o'clock. Don't leave it to chance, because I can't guarantee that we will still have stock of your favourite option. So apricot or yellow, your two options. You can use it not only for your wrapping paper, it's designed for the wrapping paper, also use it if you've got any foldable bags you want to put inside there as well. Or actually, this was a great idea from Kirsty, our floor manager. You know, if you are storing plastic bags, reusable supermarket bags, you can store them in there. Just put them in a cupboard and store them on. Okay, we got another...
We'd never reached the bottom one.
Well, sure. Good point. Not such a good idea then, Kirsty. No, I'm kidding. So here we have got a lovely little duo. This is your Isla bag. So with your glasses, you've got your glass case and you get your Isla bag, your instructions and everything you need to make that up. 183 item number. Beautiful fabric. The lining is gorgeous too. You have a look inside. Isn't that a lovely lining? So very, very nice little colour combinations, beautiful fabrics. It's nice, bright to the eye. And imagine keeping your glasses in there, or sunglasses. If you wanted this as a bit of a holiday stroke beach bag, how great would that be? $24.99 your price, 119-183 your item number. Went to the beach, Sue. It was just after I think we worked together. Went to Hunstanton. It rained for the entire week.
Oh, you went the wrong day. I went Tuesday. It was lovely.
Great. It makes me feel a lot better there, Sue. I'm glad one of us...
always rain there.
Good. The whole week, I couldn't believe it. It was when the storm hit. You know, that storm from America, we got that. Just going to show you the options with regard to here. Now, we're bringing that back by popular demand. Sue came up for this idea because so many of us in the current state of play, when we're going out, we're thinking, okay, hand sanitizer, wipes and masks. So yes, it can be used as an organizer with those in mind, or just a general organizer. Now the cat option is approaching half the stock. If you just want to have a little pocket, a bag within your bag, say you've got a larger bag, to keep your purse safe, to keep your mobile phone safe, fantastic. If you want to clip it to your belt, you can do that as well. Dog walking bag, fantastic. You might not have a cat design on your dog walking bag. You might. I don't know how the dogs would feel about that. But then look at this. We've got time and batik for you as well. Time 60%. Batik also popular. Batik. Look at this. I love the batik. Okay, love the idea. You are getting your lobster clasp in there, your feature fabric, your wadding, and of course the pattern. Sue was saying she sent this out to a viewer who purchased it, so it was on the bank holiday weekend, sent it out on the Monday. They received it.
The show was Monday.
Oh, sorry, show was
I got
Monday.
the order Tuesday.
Yeah.
I dispatched it on Thursday, and she rang me, messaged me on Friday, and sent me pictures that she'd made it up.
Wow.
And another one.
Made
she was going to make more.
made another one as well.
Yeah, she said I'm going to make more.
Well, this is a really good point, actually, because when you do have the pattern now, obviously it's coming with the fabric, but you will, when you have yours, I promise you, friends and family, this is the kind of thing where they would be like, oh, you couldn't make us one. You couldn't make... It's a thing we make a lot of. And it's very, very handy. Especially, and I'm not trying to sell this on the merit of the hand sanitizer and the mask, but it's something I can really, and so many of us can relate to.
Well, I mean, if you were just going, to the shop, us ladies, we've got a purse, we've got a mobile phone, we have to take a big bag.
Yeah.
Could just pop them all, both in there.
But even the guys, or just having this in your car. I'm thinking of my dad, because he's terrible with forgetting things. And we keep saying, my mum and I, when I'm talking on the phone to my dad, I said, look, remember to keep a mask in the car. Have you got your hand sanitizer in the car?
Yes.
And your wipes. So something like that, if you know somebody in your family who is a little bit forgetful, you can make a bag, pop all the essentials in there, leave it by the door, and say, look, if you do head out, make sure to take your bag, leave it in the car, you've got everything there. Busy for this, $11.99 as well. Sue's prices are always so good. 047227, your item number. Now, there is more on the website, just having a look. You are shopping ahead. Are we going to be showing different items at 9? No?
We might be.
Okay.
Might.
Might. Well, Sue's reluctant.
It depends what time we get, obviously.
Sue's reluctant to tell you because Sue doesn't want it to sell out before 9, because then what's she going to be showing you? But if I was you, get ahead onto the website, have a little look, and see if there's anything that you'd like to pop into your basket.
I mean, even if we do sell out of the Jodie bag, I will still just show you how to put that clasp on.
Well, if people have bought it, it'd be nice to show that.
It's easy. It's a very easy clasp to put on.
Yeah.
but I would just show you how to do it, because then you know, you haven't got to rely on the picture, you can see it.
Perfect. All right, so what we're going to do now?
Okay, so what I've done while I was waiting for Yanis, I've just stitched round the outside.
Okay.
Just cut in, get 2 little snips, making sure you don't go through your stitching, because what you do, you need to reduce the bulk that's going to go in that corner. It's not something that's got to be measured, just cut a couple of triangles out.
Yeah.
And then what we do, we turn that inside out. Now, because it's canvas, it's a heavy, it's a heavyweight cotton.
Nice and durable.
Just push your corners out.
Do you just use your fingers, or you tend to use a little tool?
No, just use your fingers. Just use your fingers to push it out.
Yeah.
And then what I tend to do then, I just pop the iron just on those seams, because I'm going to top stitch.
You're very good at pressing as you go, see.
Well, it's important because you get everything goes together much better if your seams are already pressed.
Yeah.
So,
How
I know you even got used to this iron now. Did you know I didn't actually stand it up?
I did notice it. How
And
you
then
get
what
on
we're
with the
going to
iron?
do, we're going to stitch, just top stitch round.
Yeah. Okay. Do you like our electric iron?
Yeah, I do. It's great. It
nifty.
baffles me every time because I still go to stand it up.
It's just habit.
But the minute you put your hand near it, down it goes. You move your hand. It's just something you've got to get used to. It's you know, they're super. So just go round. Let the machine just take you round the corner. What you can do, if you want to, just go very slowly. Make sure that your needle is still in the fabric, and lift the foot up and just turn it a bit. You know, if you're not quite happy with letting the machine go.
Okay.
So we've done that. Now, what I like to do, just a basting stitch along the top. Now, basting stitch is basically a holding stitch.
Okay.
And it's just right on the top, just so I've got all 3 layers of the flap together. It's for no other reason, it just makes it easy. So we'll then move that out to the side. And then on the front of the bag, we need to do the front pocket. So I've got lining, wadding and main fabric. I've marked where the clasp should go. So same principle as before, just put the washer on and measure it. Pop those through. Pop that on the back.
Yeah.
Hope he doesn't want these because they're not in the toolbox.
Okay.
I tend to leave them in my sewing box, to be honest.
Very
Push
wise.
that down, press it down firmly, and we'll sew.
So these your husband's?
Yeah. If he's looking for those, I've got them in my box.
He's probably at home. He's got up and down. I'm sure I had some somewhere.
Well, we've got plenty, so, you know, my need is greater.
There you go.
So just leave that to the side for the moment. On the other piece of the pocket, you've got your main, your wadding, and your lining.
Yeah.
Turn it over. Now, what you need to do, get a pen and a ruler, 4 centimetres from the top, put a mark on each side, 4 centimetres in. All this is on the pattern, so it's 4, 4, 4, 4, and that's roughly 7.
Okay.
Do a triangle, a U shape.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do, we're going to get the main bag, a piece of the main bag. It doesn't matter which piece you have. And I'm not going to stitch that on yet. I'll do it afterwards. Pop that on, and I think from memory it's about another 4 centimetres.
Okay.
But just square it up. Now I do suggest you pin so that it doesn't move. Just a few pins in, just to hold it.
Yeah. And obviously we've got full instructions, so Sue...
So I'm now just going to go down there. I'm going to do a reverse stitch on each of the edges just to hold it, because that is going to form your pocket, your secret pocket. So it's forward, I'll go back, and then down to the bottom, leaving the needle down. I can do another stitch there, across the bottom. And then up the other side.
Have you ever been out and seen any of your bags?
Sorry?
So have you ever been out and seen any of your bags or any of your projects?
Oh,
somewhere?
yes, yeah. I just look at it and smile and think, that's mine. I know that. It's a lovely feeling, because you actually know that people have actually bought it and finished it.
Yeah.
You know, it is a lovely feeling.
It's an incredible feeling, yeah.
So we've done that. Now what I'm going to do, so as I don't forget,
right,
I'm just going to sew the lining to the top. It's 1 centimetre on the top. It's a straight stitch. Sew that on. This is where the fun starts. So you open it out.
Okay.
And you've got this bag here.
You've got 4 minutes, Sue.
So
4
fold
minutes.
that. And you've got your front pocket there. So you're going to fold all this into the centre, and then up.
Okay.
Now you can either clip it or pin it. I'm just going to pin it because it's easier. I've got the pins here, I've got clips, but so you just pin it. Now we want the front pocket. Again, so we'll put that on the top. Now it's going to be quite bulky here, so you do need to pin. And what I do, match your seams up.
Yeah.
So you've got both small pocket pieces together. Match your seams up. And then the easiest way of doing it is make sure that your lining's there, and then just push it down, and where you can feel the bump, where all the bulk is, put your pin in there, because then you've got plenty of room for sewing.
A good tip. Yeah.
So round that, round the bottom, again. Just put one in the bottom to hold the bottom there. And then with the lining, we're going to sew from the lining down the bottom, then and back up again.
Okay.
So just bring it round. Now, because I've put the pins in, I haven't got to worry about taking them out as I'm working. I haven't got that very square. Just take that one out. That's because I said I haven't got to. That's it. You'll go around the bottom. Now, if you want to, you can overlock. I don't think it's necessary because the canvas is very strong. And you've got a good seam allowance. Come around the curve again, up. Make sure you don't sew over your pins. I mean, I find sewing very therapeutic.
So we've got a minute and a half left.
Right, okay, so now take your pins out. Take your pins out.
Yeah.
Put your hand in. Remember, you've got pins inside.
Oh, careful, yeah.
And pull it out. Pull it out. Pull it right out. It will come.
Yeah.
that's it. Right, take your pins out, open the back up, you've got your front. Now,
got 45
put your hand in
seconds.
and just push your pocket through.
Okay.
Pull it and push it through. It's a bit fiddly, but it works.
Yeah.
What you would do then, because we're short on time, you would fold the top of the pocket, machine across the top,
Yeah.
and then push the pocket lining in, and that is where you'll get your pocket. I mean, I haven't
Done.
pushed it right out
That's
properly,
okay.
but you see
So
the principle.
We'll finish that. I'm so sorry to cut you off.
We'll finish
Just
it on the next show.
Well done. Yeah, finish off next show. Excellent. So make sure to tune in at 9. I know Sue's got so much more to share. So we've got a very special one-day special coming up. It's That's Crafty, everybody, with the lovely Jo Shannon. After that, we have Jelly Bean Crafts, a happy hour with myself, and then another look at our fabulous That's Crafty one-day special. If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Well, it's that time again when we launch a brand new one-day special, and what a one-day special it is. Now, of course, if you're just joining us, well, welcome to Hochanda. And now, my name is Paula, and we have got demonstrations by the wonderful Joe Channon, who is in the building. Hello, Joe.
Hi.
Well, this is a phenomenal, that's crafty, one-day special.
I know. Do you know, honestly, I am quite stuck for words. I'll be honest with you, how amazing this is. I have gone on all week about this.
Well,
it's tremendous.
It is tremendous. Now, as you say, it is. Now, here where it is, it's a kind of, what I love about it, how you explain it, and I think it's phenomenal, is like kind of taking something that already was there, the inches and the twinches.
That's right.
But bring them to completely something different.
Yes, so basically, inches, twinches and dominoes have been around for a long time, like ATCs with the coins and the cards. So basically, they're little miniature pieces of artwork. Well, of course, now we're getting very small, 1 inch by 1 inch. They're in inches, they come from America originally, but of course we absolutely adore them. But what Laura and Graham has done, they took it that bit further, because now what we've got is not just little miniature pieces of elements, but we've got the surfaces that have been precisionally cut to go on them as well.
So basically, what you have, well, what Laura has designed is something that is like kind of giving you the framework into incorporate the twinches and the inches in a way that is just a perfection. Now, I love that you have got in the one-day special 3 different shapes, the kind of canvases for the.
Yes, you've got the surfaces to actually create your pieces of artwork on, but what you've also got is it's a few of the girls, and I have to say, massive thank you to all of the ladies on the design team. You've just done the most incredible job, and it's testament to the product, Paula, because, you know, Laura says, oh, you know, do what you can in the time frame that they've got, etc. You know how it is. Yeah. But we've got so many incredible pieces of art, but these aren't 5-minute pieces of artwork, are they? They, as you can appreciate, being in the industry as well. This is a Jacob's ladder. I haven't seen a Jacob's ladder in a long time.
So basically, what we are getting here is, of course, the projects, the materials, the stamps as well. And I'm not going to mention about the options for the stamps in there, but so it creates 3 pieces, larger pieces, and then we have got the leftovers that we can then do.
Yes, exactly. Now you can choose to actually do the whole piece with all of the pieces on. That's entirely up to you. I personally wouldn't, because I think you can really lengthen a lot of projects out and then use your own surfaces. And the thing is with them, the actual surfaces themselves are MDF, so it's really good and strong to finish off this piece of artwork, you can see. But the clever thing about it is, all the elements that we've got to actually put on top, whether they be the inches, the 2 inches or the dominoes, have been cut in crafty board, so they're nice and light. So this, it automatically tells you, if you've experienced that crafty board, the quality of it is exceptional, but it's so light.
Yeah, I love that. Now, the one day special, you can see the price, £32.74. It is a phenomenal price with a £6 saving. Now, the options that you have got is basically is the set 1 or set 2. That refers about the stamp set. Now, the stamp set that you're going to get one stamp set, and then you choose whichever one you want. But of course, the pieces, you are going to get them exactly the same ones in both sets.
Yes.
Right, that's how it works. Now, of course, you will be able to create these beautiful pieces. Now, the stamps, I wanted to ask you, are they designed to fit inside the sizes?
Yes, they are. So what you've got is, you've got some that fits into, obviously, the inch, some that fits into the 2 by 2, which is the 2 inches, and some that fit into the dominoes. But of course, what you can also do is, you can take just elements of some of the bigger stamps, put them into the inch. That's not a problem at all. You could take 4 of the inches to make a 2-inch square to take one of the bigger stamps, which is lovely to do, of course. And so yes, what I love about it is the fact that you can choose whether you want to go down the more steampunky, grungy, industrial route with one of the sets, or you've obviously got sort of slightly prettier elements on some of them. You've got the mosaic-y ones. You can see there the clear polymer of the standard that's Crafty always have, which is phenomenal. Yeah. Anybody that's got any stamps will know this. And of course, look how many you're going to get.
And there are, and of course, this is set number 1, and then the set number 2, again, photopolymer, beautiful quality. Yes. And this, I'm going to show you the packaging, so you know the front. So that's when I set number 2, the small elements. And then if I turn it around, you will be able to see the real size stamps, the photopolymer.
That's right.
I have to say that hard.
I know.
Using the thumbprints or the fingerprints, it's just something very original,
isn't it? They're all so arty and so interesting. Your creativity is huge with these sets of stamps, because you can take them so far, or even do very simplistic, clean and simple cards with them.
Yeah,
if you wanted to.
You can see it here. Look at this, look at it, gorgeous, and look at that. Now, gorgeous as well. I love the typewriting alphabet as well there. It's just such a cool, and then of course that kind of, you know, Day of the Dead skull, and of course, that's, so basically you need to choose set number 1 or set number 2. So whichever one you're gonna get, you are gonna get the MDF, the same MDF shapes, and of course you could go for both of them if you wanted, and that would give you, you know, above the Flexify kind of
the threshold,
so therefore you could split the cost. That could work maybe. 750392 is your item number for all these different pieces, and it kind of, I love the way that they have been worked out, so you fit exactly the right amount.
Absolutely.
Now this is your one day special. Remember, you're getting MDF in round, panel and tag, and then with inches, 2 inches and dominoes crafty board. Now, a 10% gone already of both options, set 1 and set 2. The set 1 is the stamp set that you can see now on screens, and of course set 2 is the more steampunk Halloween sort of Day of the Dead, kind of the sort of more industrial. I think they both work beautifully with each other. They're not repeat images either.
No, they're not. No, in fact, there's 4 sets altogether. I know you're going to come on to that, but none of the images are repeated.
Yeah. Excellent. So with that, I'm going to remind you to check out your baskets for the one day special. Remember that you have got a £6 saving, and again, we are very busy on the phone, so if you have got access to the internet, that would be Hochanda.com, would be the fastest and easiest way to order. We are very busy, so please do check out your baskets. Then we are moving on to the other options for the stamps. Now, is the concept that these will work as well?
Exactly. Yes, so basically what you've got is set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4, but we've had to obviously comprise the set 1 and 2 into the one day special.
So you could use, for instance, the 2 inches, the leftover 2 inches.
Yes.
to create something like this.
Yes.
With other.
Yeah.
Now, of course, then we are going to look at what you are getting here. So you have got an option. So you could go for the one-day special stamps on their own. So that would be set 1 and set 2. But here you have got also the additional options of set number 3 and the option number 4. Now, the one that I have got here, I believe that is now set 3. Of course, it says it here. And then set 4 in there. And look at it. It's Roger making an appearance. I will tell you more about him later on. I'm going to turn them over. And you can see them. And at the back, I love these circles in here. You know what? I think this set is one of my favorites because I love the archway as well.
Yeah.
Again,
It's stunning.
Yeah, and the chevron as well. The numbers, lots of backgrounds.
That's right. So you've got the obvious shapes there. So you've got the obvious twinchy shapes, the domino shapes, and you've obviously got that heart there that you can fit into the 1-inch shape. But what you've also got on this particular set are a lot of backgrounds.
Yes.
So, of course, onto any of the sizes, a background stamp will just fit.
Indeed. So remember, it's your choice of if you want to go for set number 4, which is the kind of more building sort of structures, and then set number 3, which has got more florals as well, the alphabets. And now, of course, 337565 is your item number. £14.99 is the price for those ones, the stamps photopolymer. Right, we have got also more crafty boards. Now, the crafty board sheets in here. Now, shall I put it going like this? There it is. Now we have got different options, so let's have a look at the different options you have got. So we have got this one, which is the smaller elements first. So now you can see them here. You get a lot for your money.
I don't actually know. I gave up counting because I kept losing count. To be honest, Paola, I will be absolutely honest with you. But the boards, Laura has been hours making these boards, and they look fantastic, don't they? When they come to you in the sheets, they don't look as impressive as that because, of course, you don't see them in their full, in their full scope. But that's what you're getting. It's phenomenal.
It is. Of course, I was showing how they come to you, but this is all the different shapes you are going to get. Now, crafty board is super light. Also,
it is.
What other kind of characteristics?
Right, so it's a paper-based.
Ah,
so,
I see.
but don't think of as soon as you put any water onto it that it's actually going to disintegrate. Oh no, it doesn't. You paint them, spray them, put structure paste onto them. We've had them a nice bit over the last few months because they're very, very popular with that crafting.
Beautiful. Now, of course, those ones are the small elements. Then we have got another option, which is the lacy borders and the mandalas, I believe. And yeah, that's the one that we can see it here. Look at the beautiful detail that you are getting in these ones as well. So they come to you into 3A4 elements. You can see them here, but you can see the incredible detail.
Yeah, it really is. And also, when you look at the mandalas, of course, you do get the inside pieces as well when you actually receive yours. So all of those little pieces also obviously accumulate to other patterns and interest onto your projects.
I love that. And now if you want to go for the borders, doilies and mandalas, that's the name. This is the one that you would get. Then we have got florals and honeybees, which is the last one, which is the third and last option for here. And again, it's beautiful, intricate. I love the hearts within the flowers.
And all those hearts are cut out and you will receive them as well.
I love the bees. I love the different sizes as well that you are getting, and of course they come to you. And I like that they come in an A4.
Yes,
because then it's easier to use the leftovers as well.
Yes, and also I use the leftovers to actually build up.
Yes, you did.
Because it's really light.
Yeah. So you use them as a kind of elevators.
I do, like foam padding.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Now, it's £10.47 would be the price for either of these options. You have got those three options. 062761 is your item number. Without further ado, we want to not wait any more time before we join Joe for the first demonstration. So, Joe, what are you going to show us?
Right, okie doke. So, so if anybody caught the the Facebook Live that I quickly put together at 4:30 when we came into the studio, you would have seen this particular piece here. And this is what we're going to focus on for this hour. There's a lot of different techniques and different elements and lots of different projects, but obviously also it is in the one-day special. So this is an ideal opportunity to actually show you, because it's in the pack shot, it's very difficult to actually show, isn't it? But it's a really good opportunity to show you. So what you're getting is, this is MDF, okay, so this is good quality MDF cut into this very large tag, which I have to say, I will just measure 10 inches long by 5 inches across. So you can see it's a really good size. Then what you get, so obviously what you get is the tag, the circle and the rectangle, don't you, in the actual and the circle. So then what you get is, and this is the clever part about it, you actually get this part, which is obviously the twinches, the dominoes and the inches, and then of course the pieces with the corners cut out, so that you can work on every single element if you wish, and place it onto your MDF tag. I haven't done this, and I have to say I don't think that I would necessarily actually do that on any of the projects, because I like this. I like the idea of the layers and the space in between, because you can see there we've got some of the new stencils that I'm sure that we're going to be seeing shortly. These are the brand new stencils. So you get lot more dimension and interest. Now, when these come to you, obviously they've had to be just slightly nipped in certain places. So all you're going to do is to just pop them out like so. And I suggest what you have is a little pot to actually pop these into, and then you can now. Don't throw that away, all right? I've used one of these, I can't remember on which project, on the rectangle one, to actually use as a frame, and it looks really cool. So don't throw that away. You know what I'm like, I don't throw anything away.
No.
So all you need to do is obviously just take them apart. You keep them together if you wish. Now, if you are wanting to actually do all of them and place them on, I suggest that you keep them all nicely together, or unless of course you like a little bit of jigsaw puzzling, and then that's fine, because once you mix them all up, it's a case of, oh right, okay, well which one goes with which one and what have you. So yeah, I'll tell you what I did. Once I'd planned mine, I actually took a photograph of it on my phone, and then that's how I got to where I was in the end. So there you go. You can see there, that's the concept of all the shapes that you get in. It's just a phenomenal idea. Now what I'm going to do to start off with is I'm just going to move this to one side, because I want to work on my actual surface, which is the tag, and I'm bringing in one of the stencils. Now we've got 6 brand new stencils that have been designed for the show, and they all go tremendously well.
They are on a pick and mix. You can see the details on the screen, and you choose whichever 2 you like. They are 6x6, and $9.99 is the price for 2 of them. 384,156. Phenomenal price, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So always, as we all know, anybody that's already purchased stencils from That's Crafty, they are an excellent quality, always cut with amazing precision, and you'll be able to see this when I take this off. It really is quite lovely. Now you could either go straight onto your surface, which is the MDF, or you could go onto some cardstock or whatever and then pop it onto it. That's entirely up to you. All right, so when I take this off, you will see, look at that. Oh. Isn't that just amazing?
That
it really is stunning.
Is that the damask one?
This is the damask.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It's one of the
yeah,
options.
which I think is just
It's just
stunning.
beautiful.
It went so well
Now,
with what I wanted to do as well.
Can we show the options on the website, because I think that would work. You can see exactly. Look at those ones. Of course, you have got the damask, the honeybee, the doodle feather, the rectangles and squares, the magnificent mandala, and finally the elegant panel. So out of these 6 options, you choose whichever 2 you want.
Right, so what I'm having to do, because obviously we are doing this live, obviously I've had to slightly go over the join. So you'll see I will have squashed that slightly, but that's not a problem because I'm going to cover it over. You won't know that. So nobody will know, Paola. In fact, actually, it's not too bad at all. So you can see there, what I would have done at home, and I did when I actually did the first project, I let this dry, and then, of course, I went back on and put the next one on. But because, of course, we don't have that privilege when we're demonstrating, so, so there we go.
That's what happens.
So, no, that's what happens, unfortunately. But it's fine because we are going to
By the way,
tidy that up.
The question we have is, what texture paste are you using?
Right, so the texture paste I'm using on this one is the light texture paste, and it's the one with the lime green label, because I don't know whether you know, but all the different mediums have a different coloured label.
Oh, so that's easy to identify.
Yeah, it's really easy. I find that's really quite good. The other texture paste that we have is the one with the purpley label, which is the slightly heavier based one. But in my opinion, this one is perfect for this project. Okay, so 250ml pots, massive, and they last you ages. They really do. So I'm going to just pop this to one side. Okay, because we want to just pop that there. There we go, so that's going to dry. So now what I want to do is I want to actually colour some cardstock up. So I need a background paper for this, or a background colour. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my sprays, my flat matte sprays. I've got tomato and saffron.
And is that one the one that comes also with the orange?
It does come with the orange as well.
So Spanish, I have to say, like tomato.
We were saying
saffron,
earlier, weren't we, that tomatoes, saffron, oranges, very Spanish. We were quite happy with that, weren't we? So yeah, it's a stunning red. And the thing is, when you actually spray up a piece of card, obviously what you're getting is you're getting that fantastic texture as well, without any effort, basically. But of course, when you add little bits of yellow, this one's nearly gone. Everybody knows it's my favourite.
Is it the saffron?
Yes. It's my favourite. I'm so happy. The colour is so happy.
It is.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
well, it is. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now we do have had them as a set of 3. Before it was kind of a bigger mix. Now you can get the 3 colours that exactly what Joe is using. £14.97. Let's have a look at exactly saffron, tomato, and orange. 537-944. I didn't pay to choose the Spanish colours. I didn't. I promise you, I didn't.
No, she didn't do it on purpose. I promise you, it was my choice. Now I'm just giving this a really quick blast because we're going to do something else to create some of the red as well.
Yeah. Well, you are trying this. Can we show one of the hero products, which is, of course, the acrylic liquid wax. In this bundle, you are getting the massive tub 225 as well as the 120ml. Now, I will say, this sells out time and time again. Then we cannot get it. Laura at That Scruffy cannot get it more, and then we kind of beg her for more, and now it is in stock. So please do check out your baskets for this duo. I love that it comes in a little pot and a medium-sized pot and a super large pot. Why? Because I would use a little one or the smaller one and then decant as I go in. So because I like decanting. Why? Because then I keep a pristine one. I am accidental, how you call it?
Are you a little bit clumsy? No?
Oh, well, not a little bit, darling. I'm
Oh,
very, very
really?
clumsy. Accident prone, especially with contaminating
Really?
colours and things like that. Oh, yeah. 887898 is the item number for the acrylic liquid wax. And this will give
Ben's laughing. He knows, doesn't he?
He knows. He knows me very well. Now, the acrylic wax is acrylic, but
it's what they call an oxymoron, because basically you're saying a wax, which is actually water-based.
Yeah.
Because a wax isn't a water-based product, is it?
It's
but this is. So basically, what you're getting is you're getting a product that is very similar in appearance and the way that you put it on as beeswax.
And it's
But
vegan.
it's very friendly, obviously, because beeswax, some people don't like to use it, and for obvious reasons. So it is lovely to have. Now, That's Crafty. The manufacturers actually are exclusive to That's Crafty with this because they buy so much of them. And,
Right, yeah.
and I've said it many, many times, but we've sold more wax than Madame Tussauds.
I love that.
Yeah,
I love
absolutely.
it.
So, and I'm not kidding you.
Yeah.
It is. I think it's something that you seriously need if you're doing anything at all with regards to mixed media, journaling, scrapbooking, or anything like that. It's fantastic. So, yeah.
Now, what are you using next?
Right, so now what I'm doing is, so I'm just leaving that just for a couple of seconds and then we're going to stamp onto that. So I want to create a little bit more of a deeper red, as well as the oranges and the yellows and the reds on the sprays. I'm just using one of the multi-surface paints. This is actually the Christmas red. They actually come in this size, but I'm just using my... we had these on a one-day special some time ago, and I like to just carry them into the studio because it's handy. So yours actually will be a bigger size. This is the Christmas red, and I do think it's just such a stunning, stunning red colour. But what I wanted to do was I wanted just to paint a piece of cast. I've got a piece dry here, like that. I like to do that to actually stamp onto. The reason why I choose the multi-surface paints for this is because it gives a really lovely matte finish, and to stamp onto it is so very, very easy.
Sorry to interrupt.
No problem.
They are not on the show. However, you can shop by brand on the website. So you put That's Crafty, and then all the products, and then the multi-surface paint.
Yeah, they're always in stock. They're always available. So, and they are a pick and mix, I do believe.
Okay.
Yes. So, yeah, just to show you that. So we've got that, and I've just painted that. So basically, I'm just really just sort of prepping for different things. Now, so what we need to do now is we need to decide. I'm going to look at the original one. I'm not going to copy it because I like to do things differently. So, so what I think I might do is I'm taking. So these are all the pieces that we've got, obviously. I do want to use both of the corner elements, and I do want to use, obviously, the piece with the actual hole in it, so they're going to be on my top. So then what you need to do is you need to decide, do you want a focal point? Do you actually want to have just random patterns, which actually doesn't matter at all? I don't really have a focal point. I have a square there, but it's not in the middle or anything. So if I wanted to, I could pop that there. So bearing in mind, underneath is going to be your pattern, which of course is drying in the paste.
Jo,
yes.
I'm thinking, so you will have multiples leftovers.
Oh,
could
yes.
you use them because they are the same sizes? You have the 3 basic shapes, so you
Yes.
could layer 3 of them
Absolutely.
together.
And this is what I've done here, look. So here, on this one, on this particular one with the heart, I've actually popped 2 of the 2-inch squares on top of each other, like so. Okay, and on this one here, no, not that one, because I've just taped. This one here, you can see I've actually used 2 of the dominoes. So if you just put 2 of the dominoes on, and then you're getting that lovely, the way that your eye is just going to travel around everything and look at all the detail and look at all the individuality of each of the pieces. Do you see what I mean?
Absolutely.
So I didn't keep a theme really. I know I've kept a theme as in the colour, but I didn't really keep a theme as in the stamps. I wasn't really that worried about it because I basically was just having such a good time. So what you can do is. Now, the one thing that you do that does look nice, it's not obligatory, but it does look nice, is if you, for instance, say for instance, I've got this 2-inch square there. If I put that 1-inch square, I wanted to put that one up, you know, and join that against there. I personally wouldn't put it in the middle. I would either put it at the bottom or I would put it at the top and have that joining as it like this look, and then they're all. So then what I've got there is I've then got a space that is 1 inch by 1 inch, but that's only my personal choice. You don't have to do that, but I think it's. I think it looks very nice to actually do that. So then what you can do is you perhaps put one up there, maybe put one here. Do you know what I mean? You see where I'm going. So what we're going to do now is we're going to just cover some. Let me just see how that's going. That will need a bit of a helping hand drying, but that's not a problem. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a little bit of glue. So I'm using my That's Crafty glue. Sticks amazingly, as you all know. So just pop that down onto. I'm now using the cardstock that I've painted. Just sticking it down, and then just cutting around it.
And that glue is your glue of choice, I think.
It is definitely my glue of choice. If I didn't work for Laura and Graham, this would be the glue that I would buy.
Wow. No,
I use it in all my shows, as you well know, so it is something that's something that I do use. I like a multi-purpose glue because it does everything. I don't have to,
I know, right?
I don't have to think about it. So I'm just going to cover a few of these. You can see here I've also put a little bit of black with a little bit of dry brush in, so that looks quite smart as well. So just pop in this over like so. So don't throw, this was leftovers, you see, from this project, so don't throw your little bits and pieces away. It's really handy just to have little pieces for your 1 inch squares. And then, so just cut around like so. There we go. And then just continue. I'll just do a few more and then we can, now I'm going to stick 2 of these together. So I'm going to stick these 2 inches together. So pop in those 2 together like that before I then put my top paper onto that. There we go. So again, just popping that on. So if you did a piece of card like the spray, I'm going to use the spray in a few minutes, the sprayed piece, all the different colours. Can you imagine the different colours that you could get onto, and the variations on each of the sizes.
So
it's just, it's cool, isn't it? And it just, you will never ever get 2 pieces the same, but it would be quite interesting to do. So I'll just do a couple more in the paper and then we'll go on to the spray. So just do a couple more onto the paper. And of course we're going to decorate these in different ways shortly. And so just pop in those on here like so. So I don't know whether you need to do a little bit of a update at all while I do a few more bits. And then,
perfect. So when you can carry on with that cutting, and then of course we can show you the finished result afterwards. Now the one that is special. Now you have got 2 options. The option number 1 comes in with a gorgeous stamp set. Now you can see the variation in sizes, the square, the rectangles, because they have been designed size-wise to fit into inches, dominoes and inches. The reason is because accompanying that beautiful stamp set, it comes in with the MDF tag, the circle and the rectangle that have got the matching in MDF, but they have got the matching 2 inches dominoes and crafty and inches in crafty board. So therefore you can stamp all these elements and use them into the perfect size elements and then layer them up on top of the MDF pieces. So a minimum of 3 projects that you can make with this, but of course then you have got the stamps forever and you have got so many crafty boards elements that you can layer them up, adding more dimension, or maybe you can then of course use something even bolder if you wanted to, of course including with the crafty board here that we have got from another set. This is the beauty of these elements, the one day special, that allow you to create gorgeous 3-dimensional pieces in which what I love about it is that they are breaking it down into smaller pieces. So if you are somebody who are thinking, I would love to do a mixed media project, but I'm not confident for the larger sizes, think about you are just using 1 inch, 2 inches at a time, a domino size. and then you're gluing them all together. So it could be a sampler of different techniques. It could be a different sampler of how to use the stamps in different colors. Or it could be also something like maybe a bookmark that you are using the leftovers, and then you have got other MDF or even pieces of card. Now this is option 1. The option 2 is basically the same core contents in terms of MDF and inches and twinches, and of course the elements to be fitting inside of the MDF pieces, but then you have got additionally of course that other stamp set. So it's not the one that we're saying that was option 1. This is option 2 that has got more the steampunk. It has got those elements in there. There's sugar skull, the kind of handprint, the gorgeous fingerprint creating a heart. Those ones create that beautiful elements for your creations. Remember, they will fit in 2 inches, which is 2 inches square, inches, which are 1 inch square, and of course the dominoes, which I'm not sure about the size actually. I think what
1 by 2.
1 by 2. Oh, that should have been easy. 1 by 2 inches. £32.74 is the price. You are saving £6. Now, if you wanted extra of the 2 inches and dominoes, we have got a set for you. Now, let's have a look at exactly what we are getting in that one. You can see there that you are getting the 2 inches in that glorious MDF, as well as the, of course, the crafty board, but also you are getting them in acrylic. So you are getting actually not only the crafty board, not only the MDF, but also you are getting the acrylic. So you can see them here as well. Now, I'll show you a sample because I think this is phenomenal, because these ones are the acrylic. Look at that. Imagine that. Imagine creating your own domino, kind of a random domino, because it's like using the stamps to, if I show you, so look at that. So can you see how it would work? It's not about numbers, but it's about shapes and images. So you would match it. So can you see that would be the one that you can match in here, and so on and so forth. I think it's very, very clever, done by Shelley. And of course they have got the edges like this. Isn't that just beautiful? £17.99 is the price. 052514 is your item number. Now that is of course the extra inches and 2 inches. Now we have got also more stamps for you from That's Crafty. Photopolymer, but also designed to fit in those 2 inches and dominoes. It's not that easy to say, just let's say that. So these ones are set number 3 and then set number 4. Now there is, if you wanted to go for the 1 day special stamp sets, for instance, you go for the 1 day special set number 1, but you want to have the 4 sets of stamps, you could go for set number 2, set number 3, and set number 4. Now you choose from all those sets, and then your price will be £14.99 for those beautiful photopolymer A5 stamp set. You can see it here. Now this one that I'm showing here is set number 3, and then we have got set number 4 in here, which is absolutely gorgeous. £14.99 is the price. 337565, and then you just basically choose it. Now I think, I'm not a bit, I adore, like I tend to go for florals and things like that because I'm always attracted to flowers, but this one caught my attention. Set number 4, actually, the one that there we have it. Why? Because well, first of all, it features Roger, which is our pet our pet here in the studio. But also you have got the elements, the architectonic elements. And if you were watching me with Leslie before, I love architectonic elements. I think they are beautiful instruments, images to bring some strength to your creations. But look at that background in here. Now, need to tell you that 10% of the stock has already gone for both set number 3 and set number 4. If you want them, please do check out your baskets. £14.99 is the price. 337565 is your item number. Right, and we also have got the more crafty board. So we have got, I'm going to kind of go in here, and you have got 3 different options of the crafty board sheets. Now, then we have got the first option that we have got is the small elements here. Now, we have got the beautiful, they come into A4 beautiful crafty board laser cuts elements. So you can see them like this, but of course, this is how then all the shapes that you are going to get. This one is the small elements, and you have got so many elements, as you heard Jo saying that, well, she lost the count because there were far too many to count them all. I love that you have got bees, you have got keys, you have got birds, you have hot air balloons, dragonflies, light bulbs with a heart on it, butterflies, geometrics. I think that's a red kite or an eagle flying out. It's just such a powerful image. I love the beautiful wildflowers. I love the glasses. Isn't that, you know, it's like they're very cool, like our producer. And then we have got also the kind of beautiful little tiny hearts in there to add in those details, and the keys, that kind of, you know, the metaphors about the keys, how symbolic they are for 21st birthday cards as well. They are ideal. But look, our new home, actually also very true, very topical for our producer as well, because she's getting a house with lots of rooms, so you need to have lots of keys. Now, of course, we have got the dragonflies in there, the gorgeous, beautiful, tiny elements, and that is phenomenal. £10 and £47 will be the price for that option. Now, we do have got, I mean, we are very busy, so please do check out your baskets. Then we are 40% of the stock for the small elements. So I don't think they are going to last a long time. So please do check out your baskets if you want it. Then we have got the lacy borders and of course the beautiful mandalas in here. Look at the delicate. I'm putting my finger in here so you can see how tiny those details are. Now also I'm kind of thinking, is that, I would say that that is about 7 inches in length, because I just use my hand to measure, and yeah, it's under 8 inches, so it's above 6 inches, so I think that's about right. But you can see the beautiful decorative edges and the beautiful flowers. Then we have got the gorgeous doilies as well in here, which are the ones that have got the solid core in here. Perfect to layering, perfect to stamp on top of it, perfect to build those images. And look at the price, £10 and 47 pence is the price for the borders, the doilies, as well as the mandalas. And of course the mandalas, you can use the insides, the innies and the outies, giving you so many possibilities, so nothing is wasted, everything works beautifully together, and you can see them here. And then final option, of course, is the flower. It's 20% gone, the flowers and the bees. You can see them all gorgeous in here. You're getting 5 bees and you're getting the beautiful flowers in which you can use the centers as little hearts or bigger hearts. 062761 is the item number. Remember, then you choose between the small elements, the lacy borders, doilies and mandalas, or the heart mandalas, the florals and honeybees. £10 and 47 pence will be the price for each of those sets. Right, and then if you can see them, of course, all done over the crafty board. Now we have got also the tapestry hoop as well for you. Now it's MDF and it's absolutely stunning. Works beautifully with the mandalas, works stunningly with the doilies as well. And this is what you could be able to create. So you can see here the mandalas and the doilies that from the previous set in there, and you can see them here. Look at that. Isn't that exquisite? I have to say, I love the dimension. And of course, what the full tapestry hoop does is gives you the kind of framing element. Then you can imagine maybe some calico, and then of course using the embroidery, so you can use it. So it's a perfect display. You are getting 5 of them, and I would say, so you're getting 4 embroidery hoop and 1 double hoop hanging. So you are getting look at that. You can see the different sizes as well. So you're getting the smaller size as well in here, and you can see how gorgeous they are. Right, £19.99 is the price. 317559 is your item number. Let's have a look exactly what you are getting, because you can see them by there. So you have got the solid and of course the frames in there. So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the frames in there. Right, anyway, let's move on to these stencils in there. Now the stencils, you can see them is the pick and mix. You choose whichever two, and they are brand new today. Now there is 6 options for you to choose for, and it's £9.99 for 2 of them. And I love the pick and mix because it lets you to create your own collection. Now you could go for the doodle feather. The damask, I think, is exquisite. Sometimes the masks are a little bit too bold. This one is just delicate and beautiful and dainty. You could go for the hexagon with the honeybee in there as well. Perfect for honeycomb sort of inspired projects. You have got the building blocks as well. And you have got beautiful ways of using in there here as well. Then you have got as well the also, oh, I love that one as well. That wasn't the mandala, the elegant panel. And then finally we should have the mandala, because the magnificent mandala. And then look at that, you could create, this one is the damask. I have got one as well with the damask. Look at that, beautiful. And of course, it's using the tapestry hoops that you can see how they work together. Now, if you want to go for this stencils, your item number is 384156. £9.99 is the price for 2 of them. Right, of course, next we are gonna go back to the Joe. See, Joe, are you ready?
Yes, absolutely.
Perfect.
Right, so what I want to show you is, I'm just, right, so we've got the tag. You saw before that I put the stencil on, okay, and what I've done is I've gone over with my black gesso, which of course covers everything, absolutely, so give it a good cover over with that. And I thought, you know, I'm going to ring the changes a little bit, because you know I never make 2 things the same twice. I thought, you know, if I spray a little bit of the red in the background as well, it looks really cool.
It does.
Yeah, it looks really nice, doesn't it? So I'm just giving this a really quick dry. It dries really quickly, so just bear with me. But whilst I'm drying, you'll see I've got all my bits and pieces covered here. Now look at these ones here. Look at that one. That's where some of the spots from the spray fell onto it. Really is lovely, isn't it? And then of course you've got these that are the different shades. So basically you're going to place your pieces on the area that you want on that piece of card. And I've still got like loads left to do lots and lots of things with. So now the other thing is that I've done, let me just do this, and I think we're nearly there, just bear with me.
Yeah.
I needed to show you the process because it's part of the...
Well, I can show a couple more samples because I think the design team have done such a good job. Because you can see it here. I love this one incorporates as well the clear acrylic, you know, extras. If you want to go for the acrylic extras as well. Look at the gorgeous. Look at that. So the acrylic extras come with, of course, the extra 2 inches and inches and dominoes in MDF as well as crafty board and acrylic.
That's right. So basically, it's sort of like an extra pack of bits and pieces, which I must say I would strongly recommend that you go for because of those acrylic pieces being in there. And you'll see why we use those. Look at my hand. I'm happy. Right, so the other thing that I've done is I've pasted onto a piece of card. It's actually the other stencil. And you'll see here, we'll bring this one in. Can you see this one here that I did? And you can see it's like a faux, like a wallpaper type idea. So basically all I've done is I've put the piece of card, stuck it on just with my ordinary glue on top, and then I'm just going to go over with my gesso. I wanted to wait and show you this because it's quite a nice technique to do because you get lots and lots of texture very quickly, very easily. and it's quite interesting. Let's just have a little bit on here as well. So if you was doing a black and white, oh, that would be fantastic. In fact, you know, I might do a black and white one tomorrow, because that black and white would be stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So just getting into there, and then if we wanted to, I'll just bring in my spray just to spray in between in the white if there's any white bits left. We'll just give those a really quick heat. And then we're then ready to do some stamping. So a lot of it at the beginning is quite a lot of sort of preparing and getting your surfaces, but this is all in the creation. And this is what we've all been saying when we've been doing our prep work.
Yeah.
It's been so, it really makes you feel as if you're really proper crafting. Does that sound silly?
No, I know what you mean. You're building it from the ground up. You're kind of doing every
You're basically starting off with that little bit of crafty board, but yet you're going to end up with something really lovely. Now that is just, I think that is super. Look at that. So you've got that lovely background, you've got the texture there. It's very difficult for you to see, but you've got that texture there as well. Now if I just, now this is dry, I wouldn't do it on here yet because that needs a little bit more, but if you then just,
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, very, very lightly.
I like when it suddenly brings the light back in.
Yeah, just over the top. So because it's the paste, That's Crafty paste is quite chalky when it's dry, and it's a matte finish. Even the black is a matte finish. So it's very easy to sand back if you wanted to.
By the
so
way,
there you go. That's one finished. I'm not going to do anything. Well, I might.
We have got 6 minutes till the end of the show.
Oh my lord, where did that go?
I know, right?
My friend said the other day, she said, you know when you're on there, she said, do you push the clock forward? I went, no. It actually is right.
Yeah.
Right, so there we go. So that's our tag all done, apart from a little bit of gold dry brushing. So I'm just going to take that off there.
Yep.
All right, so that we've got a clean base, and I'm going to just do some stamping. So stamped set 1. So what you've got in stamp set 1 is obviously a tremendous amount of different patterns, different backgrounds. They're all gorgeous, but one that I particularly really like is this one. So of course it's 2 inches when you stamp it up. There we go. And then we pop it onto our shape. It goes on there perfectly.
Perfect.
Just love it. I love that the thinking has been taken away.
By the way, remember, if you wanted to just go for the stamp set, or set number 1 or set number 2, the options of the one-day special, you can go for those ones. The item number is 337565, £14.99, and then you choose whichever option you want. You have got 4 options in total, but the ones included in the one-day special would be either set number 1 or set number 2.
Right, so I've popped some clear embossing powder over the top of this. So then what you will see then is the most exquisite tile. Now when we were talking earlier on in the show, isn't that lovely?
Oh, it's just beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it? When we were talking earlier on in the show, if I put, right, I know I'm not going to do this, but what I want to do is I want to show you how we could do this. They would all be the same colour, of course. I need another square somewhere. We'll just pretend. We've got to pretend. We've got to pretend that one's red.
Yeah.
If I did, Ben's laughing. Ben's laughing. If I did this, right, and then I'm not going to do it because I don't want this to be a stamp, but I want to just show you an example. So I've got 4. Okay. If I then place that over the top of there, then that would give you 4 really lovely examples that you could put maybe as a feature in the middle, and then maybe put a gem in the middle or something. Do you see
That
where
would
I'm
be
coming
lovely,
from
yeah.
with that? Yeah? Right, so let's just show you. What else can we show you? We'll do a little bit more stamping, I think. You just tell me when to stop.
So we have got about 3 minutes to
Right,
do the
okay,
show,
so I will just do some, I've got a gorgeous flower here that we can put onto this one. I particularly love this bit of background. So if we just pop that flower on there. Okay. You don't have to emboss. You can leave it as it is. You could have mattes, you could have shiny, obviously. Now, let me just bring this back in now, because I know time's pressing.
Yeah.
We will finish this off
At 8?
after, yes, because I've got lots more to show you.
Perfect.
So I'm just taking a little bit of, now this is one of the multi-surface paints, the metallic gold.
Yeah.
Again, have a little look on the website for this. Now, to get that dry brush in, just literally tickle your brush over the top, and that's when that stencil is just going to really, really come into its own.
Yeah, and the
It's
mask
lovely, isn't
stencil
it?
is just gorgeous.
It's a very classy pattern, isn't it? It looks very, very, very rich and very vibrant.
You know, Jo, this
Yes.
is amazing. Of course, I love how you kind of stamp and directly into the inches and twinches that
Yes.
matches perfectly. That is the concept, isn't it, of this amazing one-day special?
It is. Yeah, hopefully I've been able to pack as much in this short space of time to be able to show you how amazing and creative that you can actually be.
Indeed it is. Now, I love this sample because it showcases how those stamps, this one is featuring a set number 1, I believe it is, but you can see how it matches beautifully that sort of inches and twinches, and of course you can build a 3-dimensional effect. If you want to go for the extras, that gives you also the ones with the acrylics. Remember that the one-day special, you choose option 1 or set number 1 or set number 2. That refers to the stamp set that you are going to get. The stamp set number 1, you will have the more kind of with the one with the eagle, and kind of say this, and of course the gorgeous geometric patterns. And the set number 2 is the one that is more steampunk, of course the thumbprint as well, and we're creating a heart. But in all of those options, you are going to get the circle MDF, the tag MDF, the rectangle MDF, and the twinches, inches, and dominoes to fit perfectly those MDF shapes and those stamps, of course, in that crafty board that you can do so much. Now, that is the one-day special. Check out your baskets to grab it from That's Crafty. And of course, Jo, we will see you at 8 p.m.
8, and we'll continue with this with lots more techniques to actually do with your inches, twinches, and dominoes.
Fabulous. So do not forget to check out those baskets. Stay tuned though, because after the break, Yanis is with more inspiration and a lot of bargains. So stay tuned and check out your baskets. Well, now a Jelly Bean Crafts Crafty Hour. We have got a happy hour, and then That's Crafty one-day special, of course, is back, and then Sue is back with Design and Sue.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, Purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. Tune into our Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Well, hello everybody, a warm welcome. So it is 7 o'clock and we're hitting you up with a, oh no, wait, let me try it again. A happy hour, there we go. How do you get, it's the wrong thing. Do you know why? Because I'm thinking about my partner in crime. He's fast become well loved here at Hochanda. It's our little Clocky. We have got Clocky. So Clocky will be a bit, he can be shy. So it's okay. Clocky, Clocky's doing his makeup, but you get to see Clocky in a while. Let me explain. For the whole of this hour, because it is a happy hour, we are going to bring you deals, but they are only around while the clock is on the screen or as long as we got stock. And that is the biggie as well, the added caveat. Also, something else to point out, everything is under £15. Floor manager Kirsty, can I give it a whoop whoop? Whoop whoop. It was very good. Very good. So everything under £15, $14.40. This is our first offering. We have got. Oh, should we have a look at Clocky? Clocky, come on in here, Clocky. There's Clocky. Ah, we love our Clocky. All right. So Clocky is on your screen, and as long as we see Clocky, that means the prices are here. The minute he disappears, he takes the savings with him. So let's have a look at our first offering. It's our Jelly Bean Crafts. We've got A4 spot and stripe card collection. Now, ranging from 190 to 300 GSM. You are getting 100 sheets in total. I really like the design. So we have got in here some beautiful, I have to say, that is, and 300 GSM construction weight. So you imagine making your construction project. So think about possibly a gift box or a gift bag with this cardstock. How incredible. And I love the designs that we're getting. We're playing with, and you're seeing all the designs here, playing with tones of green. And you're also getting to explore some different designs as well. So we've got a stripe, we've got a small dotty, both white and green predominantly. Then we've got our sort of check going through, larger spotty stripes, and your gingham. All of that for £14.40, saving £15. Laughing because producer Charlotte was like, I've just been using my calculator to work out the savings. No, it's quite easy. So 14 pence per sheet there. 132238, your item number. Listen, I am absolutely never going to get on my high horse about maths. I'm terrible at maths. Now, we're going to move on. We've got the red selection. Ooh. Charlotte, can you not roll your R's? There are sometimes here at Hochanda, I wish you could hear what I'm hearing now. So Charlotte, producer, was trying to roll her R's. It sounds like, if you've ever had, but this is back in the day, I don't think people get this anymore, but back in the day, do you remember when you'd get like prank callers and it's just like weird breathing down the phone? That's what I'm just hearing down the phone. It's not rolling your R's, Charlotte. Anyway, sorry. So you're getting a beautiful collection. Same designs, but with predominantly red in the mix. This is your Jelly Bean Crafts Spot and Stripes collection, red. Again, ranging GSM from 190 to 300 GSM. You're getting 100 sheets in total. So, how do we like the look? Come on. That looks so cool. Do you know what I do like? Is having the small dot paired with that larger dot. So having a slight contrast, but obviously coordinate wonderfully. Matting, layering, we discussed obviously the construction side of things with the heavier weight, so you'd lean more towards the sort of 300 GSM with that regard. But you can do so much with this. You've got that instant pop of colour. Panel details. If you just wanted to add a little panel detail into a project, if you wanted to die cut, I think that would be very interesting. So what kind of dies have you got in your stash? Odds are, if you're a paper crafter, you got a lot of dies. So think about dies. Go into that cupboard or drawer where you've got old dies that you haven't used in ages. Let's dig them out. Let's find. Let's kind of. I do this now because my stash is getting bigger. Where I will go to the bottom of my stash, pull out something, and leave it on my desk to use because it's some of that out of sight, out of mind. So good way to stock up. It's jelly beans, so you know you're getting quality. They are single-sided, just to show you. Single-sided there. Shall we give it the flick and the wobble? Yes, Kirsty. What would you like first, the flick or the wobble? You prefer the flick first? A refined lady. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, that's a good flick, and we'll do the wobble. That's what you're getting with the 300 GSM. Obviously, do be aware that you have got 190 GSM in the mix as well. Okay, let's move on. We got some black cardstock. Now, this is black cardstock. Whew. That, stop it. Now, normally, you come in, I come in, and when I give it the big in with the 300 GSM, this is taking it that next level. We've gone up a belt category, 400 GSM. Ooh. Now, you have got in here a linen embossed finish as well. So to look at it, because it's black, it's not the easiest thing to pick up on camera, but there's just something on there. There we go. Oh, it's still there. I've just pushed it a few centimetres. But you can see that. You've got that wonderful linen finish. I rarely get to flick 400 GSM. It's going to happen. I'm not sure my fingers can take it. Let's have a look. hoo, hoo. Can feel that on the nail. Should we do the wobble? Oh, ooh. Taking everything with it. It's a serious wobble and it's a serious flick. I'll be interested. We're going to put this out as a question to everyone at home. Do feel free to answer, because this is the thing. I never know what to go first. Should I do? We're going to see, what should I start with, flick or the wobble? Let's definitively get an answer. We're going to answer that burning question today. So just put all you need in your messages. Just write in flick or wobble. That's all we want. Be interesting for the team tomorrow when they start the day and they just see reams of emails. Flick, wobble, wobble, flick. $11.99 your price. You're getting 50 sheets. Well, you're not. Do you know what? You're not getting 50 sheets, because you're actually going to cut this in half, and then all of a sudden you've got 100 sheets of A4 for $11.99. Or, do you know what I would be doing? Thinking about your larger bags and construction, because it is so heavy, 400 GSM. It is the perfect cardstock to score and to create your larger makes. 10% of the stock already gone here, and we are busy. Look. Thank you for sticking around, because it's just me and Clocky for this hour. We are surrounded by, I tell you what, we are surrounded by crafty, oh, Clocky, he's cheeky. Clocky, he's done this. Clocky likes to be cheeky. I am trying to train him. He lives with me, so he comes home with me each night. And Clocky, the team is saying, people must be channel hopping, and if they've just tuned into Hochanda for the first time, thinking it's very odd. Look. Very busy here. $11.99 is your price. Great price point. Genuinely great price point. 554170 item number. We're going to have fun. I was telling you, we're surrounded by crafting greatness. We've got John Lockwood in the house and Sam. Hello, guys. There they are. You're going to see them tomorrow, so we've got a very big day of celebrations tomorrow. Lovely Joe's going to be back a bit later on with a one-day special. That's why I really like coming to work at Hochanda, because we're surrounded by such amazing people and amazing crafty goodies. Like, for instance, rainbow card. Ooh, yes, sir. Look at that. So I love the colour spectrum that we've got here. 235 GSM, 130 sheets, assorted colours. Did I count? So I said 100. It's 100 sheets. I actually don't know where I got 130 from. I'm finding the longer I present at Hochanda, I suddenly become number blind. I look at numbers and they just merge. It's 100 sheets, so I apologise there. Look, what you're getting is a beautiful little myriad of colours. So we've got, that's just like a lovely burgundy coming through, lilac, purple, blue. You've got yellow in there, pink, all of these colours. So those are your colours. 100 sheets in total. Well, I think there's 10 different colours. So 10 different colours, I would imagine there are 10 sheets of each, because we were just trying to work out how many we get of each sheet. I think it's fair to say 10 of each there. 904-455, your item number. Right, we have got some craft card for you coming up next. A4 craft card. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. So, having a look here, this is really nice. 285 GSM, 100 sheets in total, saving £7. Have we had any emails with regard to the flick or the wobble? None. Well, I don't know what to do first, so I'm not going to do anything. No, we're not. Until we get messages of what we should do first, there will be no... There is a pause, a hiatus on the flick and wobble. I know, Kirsty. It's your favourite part of the show. Okay. Look, we like craft card. So there is just something... Do you know what I really love about craft card? And feel free to agree with me or disagree, but craft card with a white emboss just looks amazing. You know, white emboss? Kirsty? Yeah. $9.99 your price there, saving £7. You are getting 285 GSM, 100 sheets. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm not having a great hour. This is not one I'm going to be putting on my show reel. 523-784, your item number. There's a chance for John to present this hour. John, you might need to be called in, stepping in. OK, so we will carry on our journey. We're going to go to our Super Smooth. Yeah, so Super Smooth, the joy of Super Smooth is that it stamps like a dream, die cuts like a dream as well. We've got a range of GSM. So we've got in here GSM 160, 240 to 300 GSM. 50 sheets of each, so 150 in total there of your super smooth jelly bean super smooth, and it is very, very smooth. So nice super smooth cardstock to die cut, to mat and layer, to blend on, and of course to stamp on. £11.99 your price there, saving £14, 325 367 your item number. Charlotte, producer, is asking for the flick or wobble. Charlotte, no. Clocky, Clocky, should we do a flick or wobble? He doesn't agree. No, okay, all right, Clocky, all right, Clocky. So, Clocky doesn't agree. Until we get an email of someone saying what we should do first, the flick or the wobble, it's a we're on strike with the flick and wobble, so we need to get a definitive answer, what people need to see first. I could have come up with a better question this hour. I probably should have come up with a better question this hour. John, any ideas, questions this hour we can throw out to the viewers? John never misses a trick. So John was like, how old is Crafts 2? That's a very good question, because we will be celebrating an important birthday tomorrow. It is Craft 2's birthday. So birthday celebrations here at Hochanda. How old do you think Crafts 2 is? Kirsty, how old do you think Crafts 2 is? 5 years old? Oh, Kirsty. It's not 5 years old. So I'll be interested, actually. You can show your crafting knowledge. No looking on the internet now. You have to come up with your own answer. How old do you think Crafts 2 is? Email in studio@hochanda.com. We're going to put the nation to the test. All right, we've got more for you. Peel-offs. I've brought these to you before, and I really, really like them. £9.99 your price, you're saving £6, and the beauty of a peel-off is you do not need to use a lot to have an effect. How about that? So quite simply, on some craft card, I just took off a Christmas tree and a sentiment. Now, obviously, that still looks very bare. But if you imagine that as a finishing touch, so we've matted, we've layered, maybe we've gone and edged around with our inks, you can achieve it. And it's that finishing touch. It looks like it looks like a luxury card, a shop-bought card. So here you're getting an enormous amount for your money for £9.99. Just have a look at the sentiments. Oh, we've got emails in for the Crafts 2 question. Brilliant. So there you've got Merry Christmas in here. Well, should we use one of these? Should I use one of the Merry Christmas? I'm just thinking, I need something. I suppose I have got a Merry Christmas on there. I won't do that. We've got baubles in the mix as well. Let's have a look. So you've got baubles, but you're only taking, think how many projects on just one of these. So you could use a few together. You've got the smaller detailings in there, so there could be little flowers, or they could be snowflakes and stars coming through. So that's another sheet. If you wanted to make, now look at this, gold, something really opulent, luxurious, your Merry Christmas, your holly and your ivy. You've got it in white as well. Now, how I'd be using this one, this is a Christmas tree. I know it's hard to see with being in white, but that will act as a resist for your different techniques. This is it, the same design with the white in silver, so you can see the design a little bit better, but you've just got a lot of trees that you can put together. So in here, the amount of designs that you're getting, different colorways, gold, silvers, whites, all coming through. Then you've got your snowflakes in there, which is stunning. More baubles, different size baubles. That was the one sheet I said with, look, I just peeled off just one of those Merry Christmases and added that to my project, and I took off one of the trees in there, just at the bottom there. So that's what I was playing around with last time. But you've just got a huge amount. So it's a good one to add to your stash, just to pick up. And we've all done it. We've all been in a situation where you've worked on a project, there's more sentiments there, and you think it just needs something to finish it off, but you don't quite know what. That's when I think your peel-offs suddenly come into their own. So we are getting in here 25 pieces in total, but when we say 25, that is a sheet, a peel-off sheet, 25. So think how many projects on just that one sheet you're going to be using that for. Actually, with the trees, I might use them to create a bit of a forest effect coming through. Thank you very much. I've just been handed the tablet. Now, Thank you, everybody. So, did we get any answers to the flick or the wobble? No. Okay, Maureen said we're on Facebook. There seems to be a split between the flick and the wobble. Can I do both at the same time, Maureen? It's not the first time I've been asked that. I'll try. Probably not. No, I can't. Have we had any answers to the... And hello, but let me... First things first, should we just say hello to everyone? We've got the lovely Heather, who's got her top fan badge on Facebook. Also Moira, again, top fan. Jackie, you should have your top fan badge. I'm surprised we haven't given it to you, but in my eyes, you're a top fan, Jackie. We've also got Sarah John, who's in there as well, top fan. I love seeing all the top fans. Who else have we got in there? Patricia's joined us. Lovely to see you, Patricia. Angela's in the mix. Anne's joined us as well. So if you are watching on Facebook, hello. It's lovely to see you all. And thank you for answering the question. We've also had answers by email with regard to Crafts 2. Karen, Jackie and Yvonne all said 21. 21? Well, I don't think that's the right answer. Wait, is it the right answer? Isn't it? Oh, it is the right answer. What? No, of course it is the right answer. Well done. I know, I'm doing the shows tomorrow. I know it's the right answer. So well done. It's 21 years old. Can you believe that? And Crafts 2 have been here with us for so many years, and they bring us such great things. So celebrating their 21st birthday. 21st birthday, wow. Okay, so that's coming up tomorrow. $9.99 is your price if you do want to go for the peel-offs. We will carry on. Thank you so much for all your messages, by the way. Jackie, who doesn't love you? Who doesn't love you? I hope it's not me. Of course I love you, Jackie. There we go. Oh, is it about the top fan thing? Jackie, you should have... I've stared up a hornet's nest. I'm so sorry. You should have your top fan badge. I don't know why you don't. There we go. All right, we're going to move on. We've got more. Now, this is nice. We'll pop up the details on your screen. This is your super black velvet card. 300 GSM. Because we have had so many answers on our Facebook page, I have lifted the flick and the wobble ban. I won't be able to do both at the same time. I'm so sorry. But we will, I think we will start with a gentle flick. Ooh, that has a timbre to it. It's got a resonance, a depth. Let's just enjoy that again. Yeah, we like that. And then the wobble. This is good stuff. It is beautiful black velvet cardstock, luxurious cardstock. This is special stuff. So much so, I'm going to take it to the next level. We're not just going to do a flick and a wobble. We're going to finish it off with a cheeky craft drop. Look at all of this. So it is single-sided that you're seeing it there. Are you ready? Look at all of this. Beautiful black velvet smooth cardstock. Imagine it winging its way to you. That's how much you're going to get. I know, right? There you go. Everyone in the studio just turned around. What's going on? So it is great cardstock. It really is. And I think for that price as well, $11.99 for 100 sheets of 300 GSM, super smooth black cardstock is incredible. I can't make it look as pretty as you did there, Kirsty. I won't even try. I'll keep it nice and straight and uniform. So there we go. All of that wing its way to $11.99. That's got to be a consideration. Look at the saving. You are saving £18. £18 saving. That to me, and if it's something you know that you'll be using in your stash, that's £18 you can put in your pocket and maybe use tomorrow during the birthday event. 20% of the stock has gone here and we are busy. Right, we're going to move on. Decoupage papers. These are beautiful. They really are beautiful decoupage papers. Just going to flash the details for our decoupage papers here. We can use these so many different regards. I mean, $9.79 is your price. You are getting 72 sheets in total. So multiple packs, and when you think about how much you would pay just for one pack, that's where the regular retail price of £70 would come from. And I'll just open this up. So this is a pack, and then you'll see the decoupage. Should we open one of these out? This is very pretty. So they are beautiful decoupage papers. You're going to be getting 3 in each. Now, isn't that nice? So, premium designs, lovely decoupage papers, just ready to go. Contents may vary with the actual designs, but this is what you are going to be getting with regard to 72 sheets, multiple packs. So, my advice for for $9.79, it's got to be a consideration. It really does. They're beautifully packaged. But that one we've opened, let's just go through. Imagine okay, look at that. You saw this in a shop. Think how much you would be paying. So they're wonderfully presented, premium decoupage papers. That is a beautiful design coming through. Now, where would you be using your decoupage papers? What kind of projects would you be using your decoupage papers for? Are we upcycling furniture? Are you going to use it for mixed media? So many different guises to it, and you're getting different colorways, different color palettes, different designs coming through. So we've gone from there to, and I say I can't guarantee exactly the designs you are going to get, so contents may vary, but you can see the quality, the tone, the layers of detail on the decoupage papers, or something like that. How cool is that? I mean, these are premium decoupage papers. Do we know how many individual packets we are getting? The world goes silent. Oh. I'm just listening to what everyone's saying. So wait, have I got that wrong with the 3 in each? Oh, okay. But do you know, I think because there's multiple sheets, let me just see, because I'm pretty sure there are 3 in each, but I'm going to open one up and we'll have a little look. So, you're getting 1. I'll tell you what, that's lovely. Yeah, 2 and 3. There are 3 sheets in each. Ooh, knocking that down. There we go. So, you're getting 3 packs of each design. Isn't that nice? So you have to, when you see it, and there are 8 designs in total. So how many packs are we getting in total? Should be able to do the maths myself. 24 packs. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. 24 packs. Okay. It seems that when we're together, Charlotte, I'm not good either. It's just not a good combination with maths. None of us are good at maths. Okay, you are getting 24 sheets in, 24 packs in total. 24 packs for $9.79. How much does that work out per pack? Do you know, it works out per pack 40 pence per. That is it. That's Eureka moment. The light bulb goes. So as crafters, you can see for $9.79, 40 pence per pack for premium decoupage papers, and a quarter of the stock has gone there. It's that Eureka moment when you hear, I mean, 40 pence per pack for beautiful decoupage paper. Right, we've got to move on, but we are busy here. So your item number is 610450. We're going to move on. I'm actually getting blinded by this mirror card. The light's bouncing off and into my eyes. Look at this. So if you just want to stock up on mirror card, and the thing with mirror card is it has the wow factor. If you wanted to use it for your matte and layer, just that little slither of mirror card has such an impact for your sentiments too. So think about this for a large 50. So think like with large numbers, I should say for a birthday, or if you wanted a well done, congratulations. It is single-sided. 320 GSM, so that is definitely into construction territory as well. So imagine scoring and constructing and using your mirror card for all those different makes in there, and you're getting an awful lot. This could be sitting in your home, all 100 sheets of mirror card. And now, can we just point out the postage here? If you are not a Freedom member, you are paying £4.95 just to post this one item. For an extra £1 and 2 pence, you can become a Freedom member, and we have lowered, so if you haven't heard the news, Hochanda have lowered Freedom membership. It is the lowest price we've ever given it to you, and as a Freedom member, you get for a month unlimited standard delivery. There is no contract, so you can opt out at any time. You get exclusive discounts, monthly newsletters, and a member's badge. All of that for £5.97. Please don't. If you're not a Freedom member and you wanted to buy this, save £4.95, become a Freedom member, and put that towards your Freedom membership. You're only paying an extra £1.02. Enjoy Freedom membership for a whole month, and then at the end of the month, if you want to opt out, feel free. But if you're a regular viewer, and tomorrow we've got a big celebration with Crafts 2, well worth being a Freedom member, because if you're not, I think there might be quite a few things falling into your basket. So 100 sheets of gorgeous mirror card here, silver mirror card collection. If you do want to pop that into your basket, saving £15, it's only 11 pence per sheet. 648143, your item number. Do you remember the days when you used to go to a craft shop and pick up one sheet of like speciality cardstock? Think how much you used to pay. I mean, you could have paid, we were talking about this earlier on, £1 just for one sheet. All right, we're going to move on. We've got our final happy hour for you. Taking a look here, this is your Jelly Bean Crafts A4 paper, 120 GSM, 300 sheets in total. So 300 sheets, whew. Great. I would be thinking with something like this, if you wanted to, well, it works out 3 pence per sheet, but if you wanted to do your flower cutting, that's a good weight. 120 GSMs, great to cut your flowers and mould your flowers. So it's just a lot of quality paper for £9.99, 300 sheets there, 842427, your item number. Now, quite a few things on the counter, and if you've ever wanted to split the price of your order, we have got a facility here called Flexi Order, and if you're not familiar with it, we're going to share a little bit more right now.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Thank you very much for the Flexi Order there, just sharing that with everybody. Also, just two things. The reason why I said thank you very much, I don't know why I said that. I was going to say thank you very much for that Flexi Order. I was thinking in my head, I was going to thank, it was Jackie who said, now this is great, you know, with the paper, the 300 sheets of paper, 120 GSM, she's saying that she's got that paper and she uses it for inserts. For like wedding inserts and stuff, and said it's fantastic. Also, Gary posted something, so Gary's in the chat as well, and he posted something on Facebook that really made me laugh. I said something or did something, and Gary, you commented, oh, that's it. It was Oakwood. Gary's got a game at home, and I was saying Oakwood and Archer during all those pre-records for the 7-Day Savers. So we filmed those before I was on holiday, and it's Oakwood Archer. So in their home, it's. Gary, I was going to ask, is it obviously we all drink responsibly, so having a look at the time, is it a drinking game? So I can imagine a drinking game if the presenter says, did it say Oakwood Archer or Oakwood and Archer? Because I do say it a lot, so it did make me giggle when I read that, Gary. Okay, we're going to revisit everything. I'll go talk about 7-Day Savers. We did have an email, and we will be looking at that black card stock again as well. Thank you for that lovely email, too. Right, 7-Day Savers. So we've only got 2 days left and 12 hours on our 7-Day Savers. Lots here. Now, 5-star reviews for our low-tack purple tape collection, $11.99 in there. We've also got Spellbinders die collection. Good saving on that. $29.99. You are getting a lot of dies for your money. So beautiful dies from Spellbinders if you do love a bargain. Speaking of bargain, look at that. We have the papers. So that's Every Craft's a Bargain. Believe in Magic paper pads, your 12x12, your 8x8 and your 6x6 for $14.99. We're not leaving out the soft crafters because we've got thread on there as well. So your white and blacks or go-to thread, $11.99. We have ribbons. That, now this is important, the Twister, the super chunky knitting yarn, $19.99. Now you're looking at that and you're thinking, thank you, Kirsty. You're looking at that and you're thinking, okay, it's kind of chunky, right? You're thinking it's chunky? Well, there is chunky, and then, oh, Kirsty, that was a very good throw. There is super chunky. Look at the size of that. Now, Hayley, Craft Yourself Silly, will be bringing a one-day special. I think it's next week, and she's going to be using this. It's going to be Monday. So get hold of your 7-day saver because this is going to be used, and it is super, super chunky. Let's go back to the website and just have a little look. You can see that you've got on there we're just having a look at all the different options for the yarn. I had the bright red in my hands just a moment ago. There's the burgundy. Well, actually, I might have had the burgundy. Then you have your dark grey and your cream and navy in the mix too. There are more 7-day savers too. We have our Pinty Plus sprays. We've got our Tutti designs in there as well, and we've got fabric. Also, whoa, Happy Planner, hello. So we've got our vintage botanicals. That's your Love Your Garden notebook too. So if you do love your happy, everyone here at Hochanda has just suddenly jumped onto the Happy Planner bandwagon and absolutely loves it. I love it watching. We have got another show with the Happy Planner this month, so I think it might be the 20th. But Happy Planner, it will just make you happy. Okay, so just seeing what the chat's been about. Okay, you're talking about, yeah, so angel policy on certain things. Right, we're going to have a little look at Jelly Bean. So you've got your Jelly Bean, you've got Jelly Bean Crafts A4 Spot and Stripes card collection. Now, ranging from 190 GSM to 300 GSM, 100 sheets in total. But when we start putting things together, so let's say if you were to, and I know I'm not being very imaginative here because I showed the same thing with the red, but how well does that work together? So you can start matting, layering, construction. They will all work very nicely together. Or if you wanted, now certain sort of stripes and checks are a bit hard. Technical term in TV, they can strobe. So that's why we're not going to focus or linger too much on those. But you are getting such a lovely little collection of designs throughout all of each. Good weight to, just by chance, the ones I picked up happen to be 300 GSM. But you have got that range. I'm struggling to find ones that, to me, it might be within the actual designs that they, with each design, you get 300 to 190 GSM. Saving £15, £14.40 is your price for 100 sheets. That is 14 pence. Charlotte, learning. 132-238, your item number. Right, we're going to move on. We've got exactly the same bundle but with red colour tones coming through, so really nice way to inject some brightness into your stash. There is something about red polka dot that I like. Everyone fan of polka dots? Kirsty, you fan of a polka dot? Yeah. So it is well, that's actually a nice idea, Charlotte. So our producer Charlotte was saying it's very British, makes her think of jam. Sort of like the jam lids. I know what you're saying. Well, actually, with that in mind, the check would also, that to me is more jam. It's like, if you go away and stay in a hotel and you're having breakfast and you know you get the little pots of jam or honey, if you've got any, so if you use some and you have one left on your table, do you put it in your bag? Obviously. Well, I don't put, I put it in my wife's bag and then tell her, now walk out, quick, let's go, we'll go really quick. Always come back. Why not? Why not? So $14.40 is your price there. 625-245 your item number. Now, We are very busy for our next item. Is this where we had the email? It was from Chrissy. So Chrissy wanted to... By the way, talking of emails, I'm going to mention something else after this. But Chrissy just asked us if we could revisit the extra strong black cardstock, and of course we can. Now, wanted to ask if it's black on both sides. Chrissy, I will show you. Wop, 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 wop. Yes, it is. Black on both sides. And you also asked, is it black to the core? Shall we have a little cheeky tour? It is absolutely black to the core. Can you see that? It's hard because it's just black. I wasn't going to... There you go. Well, okay. You want me to... Here we go. Shall we do that? There, it is black to the core, which you can see that there. Better rip. 300 GSM, it's a good flick, it's a good rip, and it's a good cardstock. Look, what I would say, this suddenly opens up a lot of possibilities, because thinking about when you want to work with a higher GSM, construction, so I'm drawn to construction, I think you could actually use that for, if you want to chop it down, for the front of your albums. So if you do love making your albums or your journals, I mean, even just to have that and putting some signatures of paper inside and having that as your journal. If you wanted to make a journal, and then obviously I would be decorating this, you could paint it, throw a lot at it. It's a great bundle. 50 sheets in total for $11.99 is exceptional value for money. 400 GSM. Chrissy was also saying that I need some music. Clocky, would you like some music? It's like wedding music. You just everyone's like, yeah, just a little. Oh, learn these moves from my dad. There you go, that's it. That's it. Now you see someone, you want to go and chat to them. How you doing? Oh, they want to chat to me. Okay. So here we go. I love the music. Thank you very much, everybody. It's like that lounge music. It's a shame. Do you know it's a shame with social distancing that we can't get Kirsty on screen. We can't do it, Kirsty. In future, we can show your moves. Don't you worry. So you're getting 50 sheets of. We're very busy here, and we really should be. I know we're having some fun. I know what's happened. People, to avoid my dancing, they've gone to find their phone. We're going to just place an order. Anything, not to see him dance. $11.99 your price there, saving £19. The awkward part of that was no one disagreed. Everyone just went silent in my ear, like, that's probably it. It's probably the truth. 554170, your item number. Right, we're going to move on. And I'm going to dance to the next pack shot. You're going to see here some... Oh, no, that's what I wanted to say. Just before we move on, something bothered me, and I felt really bad about this. And I hope... No, of course not you, Charlotte. Whoever sent in the email, I hope you're watching, and I felt really bad because we got an email in, but I only saw it at the end of the show, and it was somebody saying that their son, it was their first day at school, and could I give them a mention? It was on Monday. Was it Monday? No, it wasn't Monday. It was, couldn't it be, I think it was Sunday. I know it was a while ago. So if you're watching right now, if you're a fan of Hochanda, firstly, can I just say, I'm so sorry I didn't say that message live on air. If we can find the message, and if you are watching, I'm going to do a special message for your son if you're watching. So email in or do a note on Facebook. But I felt terrible that I didn't give that message. So there we go. No, I don't think that the son would want to see me dancing there. It's all you need to do. You don't need to do a lot. It's just that little side, throw something in. Oh. There you go. Right, now, getting back to the cardstock here. We've got some beautiful rainbow card. 235 GSM, 100 sheets in total, 904455, your item number there. Saving 11 pounds. So good saving, 1440. It was definitely Sunday, because I'm thinking it has to have been Sunday. Has to be Sunday. Has to be Sunday. So we're just trying to find that email. But if you are, I got after the show, I just felt terrible. 1440 your price here. 904455 your item number. Right, we are going to move on. We got some craft card for you. Let's take a look at the craft card. Oh, we like this. So we have some beautiful craft card, 100 sheets in total, 285 GSM. Let's have a little look at this. How will you be using your craft card for? So there's just something really nice about working with craft card. Different techniques, matting, layering, getting a contrast. So if you just wanted to put something on over the top, maybe look a bit vintage, get your inks on there as well. We like our craft card, and you're getting an awful lot here. 100 sheets in total. £9.99 your price, saving £7. 532784 your item number. Should we have a little dance to the next one? Yes, we do. Okay, that's all you're getting. Having a look here, we have got some super smooth for you. Well, I'm not going to come up with a new dance move for every product. So here we go. £11.99 is your price, saving £14. 325 367 your item number. What I would say here, you've got a range of GSMs from 160 to 240 to 300 GSM. 325 367 your item number there. The peel-offs. All right, here we go. We've got, I mean, you could have given me some better music. It's very hard to dance to soft piano music. It's the only one okay, fair enough. It's the only one our budget. It's the only one that was royalty free. Let's have a look here. We've got, now, I know that's hard to see. Actually, tell you what, stop the press. I know how I can make it a little bit easier to see, because I'll just take... No, there we go. I think we have found the email. So I've just taken off just one of the peel-offs. You've got little stars in there. That's white. So you've got, I know that's very small, but then I've used this beautiful tree. But also, one thing to point out, because you've got that lovely glossy finish, it will act as a resist. So if you did want to paint over and wipe away, you've got a beautiful resist for different techniques too. Who was the email from? Nicola. Nicola, I don't know if Nicola is watching. If anyone does know Nicola, who's a fan of Hochanda, but I'm going to say it anyway. Nicola's son is, do we have a name? Oh, okay. Well, Nicola's son is 11, and I know he had his first day at school on Monday. It was his first day at secondary school as well. I'm so sorry that I didn't give him the message, but I hope you had a fantastic day and you stayed safe at your secondary school there. And Nicola, I'm sorry we didn't do that live on air. We only got the email afterwards. Okay, so with the peel-offs, you've got a range of different... I'm going to do the other... Shall I decorate the other side? Should we have a couple of minutes to do that? All right. So let's have a look, because we've got a lot to play around with, and I want to jump straight to the red bauble coming through. Let's see. So what I like about peel-off, you don't need to use a lot to have an effect. So let's get... Oh, now this is interesting. It's different layers for the bauble. Oh, that's going to take too long to do now. With the actual bauble, it's broken down into multiple layers, so I won't do that, because I was going to, well, you know, we're not going to see me just peeling off and sticking on in there. But there are a lot of designs coming through. You've got your Christmas trees in there as well. I know, I've let the side down. I've let everyone down in there. I do like the Christmas. So, okay, I'll tell you what, I will show you just a little Christmas sentiment. We'll peel one of those off. Now, these are very popular at the moment. Peel-off's one of those things, they were extremely popular back in the day. And then, you know, with crafting, we go through phases. But it just seems like now everyone's back onto the peel-offs. Okay, wait a second. Ooh. So, very simple. Merry Christmas. We'll just stick that on and you'll see. I just wanted to show you the finish of how easy it is to create something. So this is the difference. So have a look at this. Now I've just used one element on the sheet, but just for that, does it look like it's been embossed? And this is what I'm saying. I know, I understand when you think, oh, peel-offs, but then when you consider I've just used one element from one sheet. How many times? Because you're getting so many in here, 25 sheets in total, and how many elements you have on one sheet. It's a really nice thing to add to your stash, and for $9.99, I think that's a good price. 656-760, your item number. We've got some more cardstock for you. So I know that our large A3 black cardstock is being very popular. Here, this is a black cardstock. It is single-sided, but it's also a velvet card. So having this is the squeakiest door in the world there, Paola.
It's not me, it was Ben.
Oh, okay. All right. That's just, Paola walked into the studio and I heard this. It was your niece, Paola. I know, we're the same age. I feel that. No, I wouldn't say that. Actually, I think Paola's younger than me. $11.99 is your price. And my knees make that noise as well. It's kind. Look, Charlotte, you're still young, you're in your 20s, but trust me, 10 more years, everyone gets it. I digress. Now, what we're getting here is velvet cardstock, 300 GSM. I'll let Lady P decide. Paola, what do you prefer, the flick or the wobble first? You like a good wobble followed by a flick. All right, we can do that. So here we go. The crafty wobble. Yeah, that's deep, but wait till you hear there you go, Paola. That's a very good wobble there. And then, Paola, you'll like this. Listen to the sound of this. Oh, yes. So, we've got, Paola, you might, next time you do a happy hour, we might have sounded some nice music for you, by the way. $11.99 is your price if you want to get hold of this. We are having some fun, but genuinely, this is fantastic cardstock. So it is a speciality cardstock there. 782461, your item number there. And I would like to point out that, Kirsty, that's beautifully done. Now, in it, I tell you what, I might not be dancing my way to the next product, but we have got Paola here. Oh, it's that Latin flamenco. It's all in the hips. Look at Paola, like, oh, yeah, the flamenco. Okay, so very nicely done there, Paola. The things they get us to do, hey? We're like performing monkeys. So $9.79 your price. This is a great buy. So this is decoupage for you. You're getting 72 sheets in total here. Now, contents may vary, so I can't tell you what sheets you are going to get, but you are getting an absolute bargain. 24 packs in total. It works out 40 pence per pack. £9.79 is your price, but 40 pence per pack. And look at the different designs that you're going to get through. Now, I can't guarantee that these will be the designs sent to you, but you will be getting a beautiful collection of decoupage papers in there. Aren't these nice? So do have a little look. Well worth consideration if you want to upcycle, if you want to add just a little bit of interest with your decoupage papers onto a mixed media project. It is a great bundle at a really good price. 610450, your item number there. Right? Just do a little bit of... Well, everyone preferred your dance there, Paola.
No, it's the music that they're talking about.
Oh, okay. We'll just mix it up. It's okay. Having a look here. So we've got, oh, I've got a peel off for me. We've got some mirror card for you, speciality cardstock, 300 GSM, so really, really good weight. It will die cut beautifully, matting, layering all day long, and you will not be frugal because you have so much at your disposal. So all 100 sheets, and you have to pick it up to see. There you go. All 100 sheets of this dazzling mirror card going through there. But equally, if you wanted to use that for your construction, if you wanted to die cut, you want to mat and layer, you can. Even get your alcohol markers on there if you wanted to change the colourway or inject some colour. Saving £15, 648143, your item number. Now, we had that lovely message from Jackie, who was in our Facebook chat, was saying that she's actually got these papers and she uses them for inserts into her wedding cards, and if she's making wedding cards. So £9.99 is your price there, saving £11, 842427, your item number there. Oh, is this? Oh. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. Oh. Woo. There you go. Where were we here? Oh, we're still going. We're still going. Still going. Woo. And there we are. Now, that's made the team very happy there, Paolo. I was trying to copy, because the key, by the way, to the Latino dance, it's all in. You have to do the figure of 8. It's all in the hips. So the figure of 8. I saw that. That looked really dodgy. I'm going to... Shouldn't have moved the paper. Okay, so let's have a little look here. I went to my one salsa class. Everyone does it at some point. You go and do a bit of salsa. Having a look here, we have got some beautiful Jelly Bean A3 extra strong card. This has been a bestseller on the show. Just the quality of the cardstock. Questions we had asked, has it got a black core? It does. We tore it and you can see that there. But the actual structure of the cardstock, the fact that it's 400 GSM, so it's a really good weight. So if we wanted to use it to create a journal, so for our journals, fantastic. If you want to use it for construction to create boxes, amazing. It's just a really good, it's something different. Like, how often do you find us offering A3 400 GSM cardstock? I'd be tempted as well, because it has got that weight and GSM to it. That's basically, you could use that as an art board. So if you wanted to work on a large mixed media piece, start putting in your stencils, some texture paste, your paints, spritzing, die cutting, adding in some layers of detail to that. $11.99 your price, you are getting 50 sheets in total. So all 50... Thinking, it's 400 GSM, A3 cardstock. Shall we do a drop? What do you reckon? Should we try it? I want to see how heavy... Oh, I'm actually regretting this. I've just felt just to that how it... This is heavy. It's really heavy. I'm picking it up now. You can see... Look at the postage on that, £4.95. And we're saying, if you are not a Freedom member, for an extra £1.02, you can become a Freedom member for a month, enjoy that, take on the savings, and also try and get some savings elsewhere as a Freedom member. Are we ready? Here we go. Whoop. Yeah. That's what we're talking about, and that's what 400 GSM brings to the table. So if you do want to get hold of this option, it has been the most popular option this hour, actually, and we've had some busy ones, so that says it a lot. We're just going to jump onto the website very quickly and show you some other popular items on the show. So we had those wonderful check and stripes, or spot and stripes, I should say, with the red and green. We also had the Jelly Bean Rainbow card pack, 5-star reviews. Hello. Look at all the 5-star reviews. With the craft card, 5-star reviews in there as well. The peel-offs, you're saving £6 with those peel-offs. Oh, what happened? Website was like, enough now, let's go back to Yanis. We want to see more Yanis. Clocky, I would like to thank you for your company. You've been a very good clock as always. So Clocky, now remember, as long as Clocky's on the screen, we've got 5 minutes 47 seconds remaining. But Clocky, you're bad Clocky, you're very bad Clocky. You can stay there. So once the clock strikes 0, all the savings will disappear. And you can see there are great savings, like for instance the extra strong £19 saving. Thank you so much for your company. We appreciate all the messages. We were having a giggle this hour, but one thing we never want to detract from the quality that we're offering. I just want to say a big thank you to everyone on Facebook as well. You guys are great. I'm sorry we don't always get to chat to you as much as we would like, but we really do appreciate you. So thank you so much for all the messages coming in. Now, we have got the lovely Joe and Paola coming up next with the one-day special. That's Crafty. It's going to be a great hour, so please stick around. You're in for a treat. That's Crafty, one-day special coming up next. Then we have Design and Sew with the lovely Sue, and after that, a repeat of our one-day special. So that's your evening entertainment here at Hochanda. Kick back, relax, grab yourself a brew. We'll see you back in 2.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Good evening, how are you doing? And now if you're just joining us, welcome. We are, another look here at Hochanda at the One Day Special. Now, the One Day Special first launches at 6 p.m. every day and should last the 24 hours until the next one is launched. Now, we have got a fabulous That's Crafty One Day Special, and of course, as it is a
Dad's Crafty, we have got a very special guest here. Hello, Joe.
Oh, kind, thank you.
How are you doing?
I'm very good, thank you.
Now, the one day special is from Dad's Crafty, so
Yes.
we know that we are going to get excellent quality stamps.
You are, always. So always excellent quality stamps, the designs and the quality is always very, very good. But I think this particular one day special is just tremendous.
Yeah.
I really do.
Now, there are two options, as you can see on the screen. Set one, set number two. The one that you can see now is set number one. Basically, the contents will be one stamp set and all the MDF shapes. So it's a rectangle, a circle, and a tag. And then you are getting the matching crafty boards, inches and 2 inches, and dominoes to fit on those MDF shapes. So this would be set number one. However, if you maybe wanted to go a little bit more Halloween, maybe you want to go a little bit steampunk, maybe Day of the Dead, there is the set number two. Now, whichever option you go for, the core of it, the MDF, the crafty board, is going to be, you are going to get them in both sets. This is the set number two. Now, if you can see at the shapes of it, the stamps, those shapes those stamps will fit perfectly in either 2 inches, dominoes, or the inches. So basically what you are doing is building that mosaic in which you have got the perfect shapes, the perfect stamps to fit in and to create your own composition. Now, Joe, what do you like so much about the concept of this?
Right, the concept I find is really, really intelligent, actually.
Yes.
I think it is, because by actually, of course, inches, 2 inches and dominoes have been out for some time. This is not a new concept. But the fact that Lauren Graham has designed the surfaces to go on with also the crafty board, all cut so precisionally, to actually go with stamps and also with the additional crafty board pieces as well. I just think it's fantastic. The creativity that that could be expelled using the stamps in conjunction with everything else in the One Day Special and whatever else we've got on the show, it's phenomenal. It really
is absolutely beautiful.
It is.
Now you have got the One Day Special, a £6 saving, £32.74 is the price. If you wanted both of them, of course you can, and that would take you to the threshold of the flexi basket, so you can then spread the cost if you wanted to do that. 750392 is your item number for the One Day Special, and you could be creating beautiful pieces in here. I love how you can layer them up, because of course there are 2 inches and inches in here, and you can see them here, the beautiful delicate nature of some of the stamps in there, but of course the boldness of the shapes. Then we have got also gorgeous ways of stamping onto papers. Now, some of the stamps that you are seeing here belong to other stamp sets that are also available, but we want to showcase the flexibility in terms of using them with the, of course, the gorgeous 2 inches and inches in here, as you can see them here, including that one is from the set, I believe, number 3, which we are going to see in a while. Right, if you want to go for the One Day Special, 750392 is your item number. Now, we mentioned those additional stamp sets. Now, we have got them for you as well. Now, those ones include, of course, the gorgeous butterflies and flowers that we mentioned in here. Now, this is just the stamp set. So you have got the ability, even if you wanted to go for the One Day Special stamp sets on their own. Now, here also, additionally, you have the set number 3, which is the one with the flowers, and you can see it here. And then you have got the option to go for set number 4. And the one is the one that has got the kind of, I love the kind of watermark in here. It has got the concentric circles. It has got the kind of more architectonical shapes. And you can see that also has got Roger. Roger's our pet spider that lives, sometimes makes a visit in the studio. Hopefully not tonight, because they are, you know, we have got guests. When we have got guests, we don't want, you know, spiders around. Yesterday we were on our, you know, just the Hochanda team crew. Anyway, this is the set number, you can see number 3, and this is a gorgeous sample that you can see how the house works and the butterflies as well. So that is beautiful. Now, other ways that you can use them, imagine using them Maybe you add them to the one-day special, and then of course you have got the twinges, and you can see how even the heights of it, they will fit inside it. So all these elements, you know, kind of fit in. The concept does take away the guesswork, because you can then incorporate them and create beautiful pieces that you know that you have got smaller elements that to fit in the inches, twinges and dominoes. £14.99 is the price, 337-565 is the item number. And without further ado, well, let's join Jo to see the first demonstration.
Right, okay, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to continue with what we were doing earlier, because what we want to do now is we want to show you, obviously, putting it all together. We showed you we're using the tag, which is one of the substrates from the one-day special, of course. You are getting that. And then you did see me taking all the pieces off and showing you a couple of different methods on how to actually cover them with a sprayed paper, with the paints. We also did the stenciling on the background. So we actually left the hour by showing you how we were going to stamp onto the some of the boards. So I'm going to take this element here, which is actually the lock. Yep, the lock. Yep, and I'm going to pop, so you can see they're lovely clear stamps, as always with That's Crafty. So I'm just going to pop that over to one side. I'm going to take one of the dominoes.
Yeah, the stamps are what sort of?
They're polymer, so they're the clear. Yeah, so they're the clear stamps. So basically, obviously, that allows you to be able to see where you're going to be stamping, which is always a bonus if you're wanting to do real positionable work. Okay, so I'm going to take VersaFine, because the detail on these stamps is just incredible. Now, for instance, and I just want to just point this out, one of the stamps there, that's one of the stamps on set 1, which of course is one of the choices on the one-day special. And you can see there, you've got the lock, but it's not just a case of drawing the lock and that's it, with the keyhole and everything. You've got that beautiful shading and fantastic detail going on. So when we actually take one of our dominoes, which of course is belongs to the set, and you get all of these and more than what you actually need, when you actually position that onto one of the dominoes, look how beautiful that just sits right in that space. It really is lovely, isn't it? So it also, if we take our clear embossing powder, there we go, and then heat that, just pop that there, and just show you how gorgeous the detail is. It's just beautiful. So what we'll do is we'll do some different techniques and different ideas just to show you what you can do. And this is only the tip of such a massive iceberg. Now the other thing is, what we do have also, in addition to the one-day special, and I would strongly recommend, if you can, to go for these. These are the crafty board pieces. So obviously these are to embellish our different dominoes, our different inches, twinches, and they just are fantastic. So for instance, if we take one of the squares, let's have a little bit of a dry brush on this one, of this gold, which really would pick out that red. Just a very light dry brush with a multi-purpose, and then just around the edges if you wanted to. And then what we can do now is, if we colour this one up, in fact no, what we'll do is we'll use I'll black it with the ink. There we go. Let me just pop that over like so, and then we can put some embossing powder over the top.
So the crafty board will be able to withstand the heat as well?
Oh, absolutely, yeah, there's no question at all. The crafty board is, it's a very strange product, not strange as in strange, but it's in as much as basically it's very, very light, so it would be perfect to go onto cards and even use them on jewellery if you so wish, on the smaller parts. But they withstand so much. I've sprayed them, I've inked them, now you can see I've inked that, and now I'm embossing it. Oop,
Oh,
almost.
Yeah. While you do that, of course, embossing that, can we show everybody the crafty boards, the options that we have got for you? Now, we have got 3 options. The first one is the smaller elements, which we can see there in those boards over there. Now, I love them because you are getting so many of them, delicate as well. So you can see them here, just straight out of the package. If they haven't even been colored, you can layer it, and it works perfectly to fit in the sizes of the one-day special. There we have got them here. That is the small elements. Then you can use, of course, you can see the gorgeous. I love how you have got the light bulbs as well as the glasses as well. So there is some kind of a different themes and different tones in here as well. Love that. Love the dimensional and of course the lightness of it. Then we have got the other one, which is the beautiful borders and of course the lacy borders and the doilies and the mandalas. Gorgeous. And you can see when you can paint them, and you can see the delicate nature of the border, the doilies, and of course you can incorporate the smaller elements as well. And I'm going to show you this sample because it showcases the mandala. Can you see the background, the mandala here? So they have been used in here. Well, it's a similar one, but you can then kind of use a beautiful element like glossy, kind of glossiness in here. So that could be a project for this. And then finally, the last option that we have got, but not least, is the beautiful flowers and of course the bees in here. Now these ones, imagine combining them as well with the borders, and you have got the gorgeous bees in here, and then you can see that. And then look at this larger bee as well. Now here, I believe this one is done by Amanda. Amanda has put organza behind the wings, so it gives that kind of proper wing from the bee effect. So many projects, and I'm going to show you that one as well, because you can see the kind of floral element in there, kind of painted. Now, if you wanted to go for these beautiful tapestry hoops, the details for the tapestry hoops are at the bottom of the screen. However, the crafty boards, remember £10.47 for whichever option you go for. 062761. And with that, have you embossed the pieces then?
Absolutely, all done.
Right, perfect. So here's to you.
Smashing. So the other thing is what we can do is, and this is quite nice to do, is when we've actually done the stamping and the embossing and that lovely tile that we showed you earlier, just nip around the edges and just put a little bit of your gold paint, so then it looks as if you've actually gone around with your gold leafing as well, which is really, really nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring that here, over here, just move those out of the way. So that's just one of our pieces. Then we've got the lock that we've just done. You can see there. Now I've got this one, we've got the key, as you know. So what we're going to do, we're going to use one of the other stamps. It's actually one that you really like, Paola, the one with the fingerprints.
I
on
love
the
those
heart.
ones. Oh,
yeah,
there is
gorgeous.
one sample that is amazing. Can I show this sample?
Yes, of course.
Because I believe they have you stamp it and emboss it into tissue paper or rice paper, and then create it, cut around it. Can you see that?
Yes, that's Shelley's, and that's what she's done. She's actually used the hearts to make the flowers.
That's incredible.
It is incredible, isn't it?
And it shows that those fingerprint marks, they're just kind of like veins for a flower, the petals of a flower. I love that.
So, so there you can see, I'm just going to take, I've got a piece of paper here. So I've got that now, I've stamped that, and I'm just going to pop some embossing powder over the top to show you how beautiful this stamp actually stamps up. So that's the paint on the 2-inch square, which is the Twinchy.
Yeah.
And then we've just dry brushed that with gold. And there you go. You can see now how beautiful that looks. Look at that. Isn't it stunning? Ooh. It's very regal as well, don't you think?
It is beautiful.
Yep. Really, really smashing. So that's just another one of the stamps. So now, the other thing that we can do to make an edge, if you want to, is to actually just put the actual, whatever size that you want, into your ink pad. Okay, just put it onto the sides or whatever. Just place it. You're not damaging your ink pad, don't worry. I wouldn't be doing it if I was. Okay, you can see here that basically what you're doing now is you're creating a little bit of a border, a bit of an edge. There we go. Oh, I slipped on that one.
You know
Not
what?
to
That's
worry.
reality. That's just like,
it certainly is.
And you know, I have to say, and probably lots of people at home will agree with me.
Yeah.
When I used to watch it from, from home, and whenever something happened like this to the demonstrator, I always say, "Oh, thank goodness I'm not the only one that happens to it."
Oh, Paola, I do it all the time. All the time, honestly. So I've just slipped, you can see there, but what I'll do is, it's not a problem, I'll just nip over there with a little bit of the gold, look.
That looks
There we
perfect.
go, and it looks fine now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So just go around the edge, that's just another little way of, so we've got another one, fantastic. So we've got our key that we did, all right, so what we're going to do is, let's have a little look, we've got this heart. So this is one of our crafty board pieces, which is the heart. I'm just going to very quickly just paint this, and then what we can do is we can put some embossing powder on. I'm just trying to show you how different things work.
Yep.
There we go, with the with the ideas. There we go, just pop in that. Try not to get my finger mark on it. And then whilst that's wet, if you just take some very fine black embossing powder and just pop a tiny, not much, just a little bit over the top. Again, another right, because the paint was actually still wet. It will still take on board. Obviously, it makes the embossing powder stick. All right, so we've got that, and now look how fantastic this key looks on top of there.
Wow.
Isn't that lovely?
That's just gorgeous.
That really is quite super, isn't it? And they're just the... I don't know why I say just. I don't know why I say just, because there's nothing just about them, really. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, right.
But, and now, the other thing is, with the crafty board, all you need is some glue.
Yep.
And just pop that on. Now, obviously, you'll see some of the glue.
Yep.
Just for a few minutes, because obviously it needs to dry. It dries clear. We'll put another just dry brush over this piece here. There we go, like so. And then what we can do is, now let me get that's it, 'cause that's the top corner one. I'm also going to just nip with my, there we go, just around like so, just to bring in that little bit of black, give that a border.
Okay.
And then what we can do is we can just pop that on top of there, and doesn't that look super?
It looks
now,
beautiful.
It does look good, doesn't it?
It does.
Now,
Really
a little
look
tip, and I know you've seen me do this many times, but I'm just going to bring in one of the crafty board pieces in. I'm just going to cut a little bit off that corner, which is actually not obviously none of the patterns. I'm not damaging anything, but what I want to do is I want to lift this heart up just that little bit away from the actual main piece.
Yeah.
Of course, you don't see any. Well, of course you're seeing it because I'm showing you, but you're not actually seeing any of this. There we go. And then if I just put some of the glue under there.
Yeah.
There we go. Just like so. There we are. And that is another piece done. So how much fun you have with each individual element. If I just bring that in, so that's just using one of the pieces. You've got one of the pieces of the actual tag and two of the crafter board pieces. Yep. So do you want me to carry on and do a few more?
I kind of remind everybody to check out their baskets. Also, the One Day Special. Now, the One Day Special, what do you get in the One Day Special? Well, you have got two options, right? First of all, let's talk about the stamps that you are getting. So you have got set number 1 or set number 2. Set number 1 features the beautiful flowers, the kind of gorgeous kind of tiles, the beautiful eagle. I think or eagle or kite, the silhouette of that beautiful bird, the paint brushes as well, the kaleidoscope of butterflies,
butterflies, the teacup. I love there is some randomness in there, but all of it is the proportions to fit in a 2 inches, which is a 2 inch square, a domino, which is a 1 by 2, or an inch, which is an inch square. That's the set number 1. And then not only you are getting the stamp set in that one, you are also getting the MDF bases. So you're getting a tag, obviously an extra, a large size tag, a rectangle and a circle. Then you are getting, of course, the crafty boards, dominoes, inches and twinches to fit perfectly in those shapes. Now 20% of this option has already gone. If you want to grab yours, put it in your baskets and check them out. That is the way how it works. Then you have got the set number 2. So the same base, rectangle, circle and tag MDF, and the matching twinches, inches and dominoes to fit in the crafting board. That gives you that elevation, that gives you that versatility. It means that you can take it into paper and then cut it. It gives you the ability to, of course, to stamp on, and you are getting the set number 2 with set number 2. Clearly, otherwise it would be confusing, wouldn't it? Now, of course, you have got in here the handprint, you have got the steampunk hat, you have got the Day of the Dead sugar skull, the compass, the alphabet, the letter mark, the postmark, you have got the backgrounds, you have got the crow, you have got the cog in there, you have got the plus and the minus in their elements. Now those, of course, they are all photopolymer, beautiful quality, of course, a A5 stamp set. £32.74 is the price for the 1 day special. Whichever set you go for, that is the price. You're saving that £76. 750392 is the item number, and you can see there the 2 options of the stamps, and the middle is what you are gonna get as well. Now, if you want to go for the stamps on their own, of course, you could do that as well. Now, maybe you are like me, a completionist. I like the word, use the word completionist, because I like to complete the set. I like to have the complete set. Now, this could be work, because then you have set number 1, maybe with the 1 day special, but then you want set number 2 and set number 3 and set number 4. Well, you can buy the stamp sets individually. So here we have given you the option to choose whichever set you want to go, including the set number 3 and the set number 4, which are not options for the 1 day special. However, look at the beauty. Helen Chilton has created that. I'm a massive fan of Helen, actually. Helen's work, I have known her work for years and years when I saw her at the demonstration shop, and it's just beautiful. And her projects have been in magazines. Then you have got also the set number 4. Now the set number 4 actually kind of coordinates as well very well with the set number 2, and you can see that you have got as well the windows and the, of course, Mr. Roger. Here it is. Right, £14.99 is the price for one of these stamp sets. You could go for multiples if you wanted a whole collection, but you have to put the item number and then select 1 and then 2 and then 3 and then 4. 337565 is your item number. Now, we have got also other items. If you wanted, maybe you're thinking, I have gone for the 1 day special, I want to have all the stamps, but I want extra inches and twinches and dominoes. Well, here they are. £17.99 will get you the MDFs, and of course also the crafty board, but also you are going to get acrylic shapes, of course, in the matching sizes. Those ones are included in this bundle, and it means that you can layer them and create like glass-like effects as well. £17.99 is the price for that. Now, we have been showcasing these tapestry hoops. Now, these ones you are getting 5 of the full tapestry hoops, and you can see that you can create many different ways. Can you see the difference in the way doing this and that? So you are getting enough to create 5 projects, beautiful projects with a solid one in here as well. The different sizes. I love the versatility of this shape, because being a circle, it means that you can put doilies, you can put flowers, you can put a honeybee as well. Look how it all works as well. Now, it's kind of a canvas, it's kind of a display purposes, it's frames, it's also the you know, look at this. Again, Helen Chilton created this beautiful one. You can go for crafty board in here and then layer, and you can see that this is the base here, and you can see how it kind of has attached to the front. £19.99 is the price for this bundle. 317559 is your item number. Moving into stencils, these ones are brand new today, and it's a pick and mix. You choose any two out of this choice of 6. So it could be the damask, it could be the beautiful magnificent mandala, it could be the doodle feather, or it could be maybe the bee, or maybe it could be the what is elegant panel. That's the one. I always get confused with that one. You can see them here. I love that damask. Delicate, beautiful, but imposing, very elegant. Shall I show you the boards, because it kind of, there is some boards in here, so you can see them here. So that's the one, the stencil. There we have it, and you can see them here. Then we have got the, is it the blocks that we have got next? Here you can see them here. The rectangles and squares, so we have got them here, so it kind of matches. So this is the stencil, this is the what you put through the stencil, and you will get that. I don't have the mandala done, but you can see how beautiful it is, how delicate and gorgeous it is in there. And then we have got finally the panel as well, the elegant panel in here, and so you can see them how it will look when you put the paste through it. Now £9.99 is the price, but that's for 2 of them, and you choose whichever 2 you want. 384156. And of course, Let's Crafty has an amazing design team. We thank you, and we want to showcase your samples, so here it is a video with your work. It's beautiful, beautiful work, and we were kind of talking behind the scenes how amazing the stamps they are. Remember that you can get them on their own, and there is 4 sets to choose from. But of course, the one-day special includes the twinches, the inches, and the dominoes, as well as the beautiful MDF. So it's your choice, basically, what you want to do with which option you're going to go. Right, Joe, are you ready for the next step?
Okay, so the next step. So what I'm going to do is I've just got one prepped. To show you one of the dominoes with one of the side pieces, and then what we're going to do is we're going to do some of the other stamps as well. Okay, so what I've got here is this is an example of something very similar to this one.
Yes.
So what I'm trying to show you now is that you can then add you know, sort of your threads and your cottons and your embroidery bits and pieces as well. So look at all the dimensional bits and pieces that we'll add. But one of the best ones that we have obviously got in the show are the boards, of course. So this is actually out of one of the strips of the lace on the crafty boards, and just pop them out, pop all the little detail out as well. Cut your small piece, you only need a small piece. Pop it on with just your glue. You know, it doesn't take anything to actually stick these on. They're lovely and light. Actually, let me just wind my...
Oh, yes, that's important.
Yeah. Let me just wind this thread round. So this is just some decorative thread that I've got. So we'll just pop that on the back with my glue,
and of course your glue is Let's Crafty.
Yeah, that's it. So that's my multi-purpose glue, which, as you know, I use all the time. Yeah. So just pop that there like so. And then what we're going to do, we're just going to put some of the glue onto the border, and then just add that onto there. And then you've got a little bit overhanging, so all you need to do, and this is the brilliance of the crafty board, just a pair of scissors. Just snip it off, and then you've got that really lovely little domino there, which is going to be individual. So you've got that one. So we're really building it up now, Paola.
Yeah.
So that's another one. So we're going to choose one of the stamps from. This is actually I love this one. This is actually stamp 3.
Okay.
So what we're getting here is, let me just take that one off. So this one is just, I just love it. It's exquisite.
Okay.
It's a silhouette of what appears to be like a cornflower.
Okay.
So when we stamp it up, there we go. Just showing you, you can see the depth of the stamp. It's just absolutely fantastic. I've already painted it. I put a little bit of distress ink on it, and look how it just sits straight over the top of that domino. And this is the whole concept of it. The stamps fit your project. You don't have to think about it. There we go. And look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? It really, really is lovely, isn't it? So we'll just put some embossing powder on. We don't have to do. It doesn't matter, but I do think it just gives it that little bit of an edge. It just embosses that detail, which really does shout out for it because it is quite stunning.
Yeah.
And we'll just very quickly heat that, and then you'll see how beautiful that is. I think that's one of my favourites on that set, actually. Look how beautiful. So whatever colour that you go underneath with the paint or the ink or the spray that you use, and that is just lovely, isn't it? It really, really is. That is just so tiny.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
It really is. Now that is stamp 3, so that's another one that can go onto our finished piece shortly. I'm going to take one of these now. It's another domino, but it's one that's got more of an orange tinge to it. So I'm going to go with this fantastic piece. Again, it's more of a solid stamp. So you'll see how beautiful these go. Now the other thing is, obviously, we don't just have to use our stamps for these.
Yeah.
Of course, once you've got them home, you've got them for good. You can use them for whatever project. And the long stamps, obviously.
And I have a question.
Yeah.
You know the extras that comes with acrylic block?
Oh yes, would you like to see?
Can you stamp onto them?
You can stamp onto them with a permanent ink.
So it stays on.
Stays on, yeah. If you wanted to, you can do that. But the best thing to do with them, and I'll show you actually, because I've got one floating around.
Could you stamp and emboss as well with them?
I can't see why not. I don't have a stays on with me today, but you can.
Well, we
you
do
can.
have got. I think I have got a stays on in my toolbox. Do you want
Right,
it?
so let's just emboss over this one. This is the lace. Now, what you need to remember is, obviously, what we were saying was the stamps, of course, are for lots of different projects, and of course this is a stamp that you could continue on as well.
Okay.
So it's a lovely little addition to your stamp collection.
Okay. Well, you do heat that and emboss that. Well, I'm going to tell Ben that my stays on is in the tool, should be there. If not, a Nuvo hybrid ink pad should work. Anyway, a quarter of the stock of the one-day special has already gone. It is a beautiful, beautiful stamp set. Now, of course, you are getting those stamp sets that have been designed perfectly to fit in twinges, inches, and dominoes. Those sizes that then you are getting the crafty board perfectly cut size, and then the MDF tag shapes, a rectangle and circle that fits perfectly to those beautiful twinges, inches, and dominoes. Right, this is the one day special. Remember, you have got 2 sets, but without further ado, let's rejoin Jo.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to just show you. This is one of the, in case you've just joined us and you didn't see us earlier, this is actually one of the crafty board pieces that you get with this set. And of course, as we said, you get the whole piece. If you wanted to cover the whole piece, that would be absolutely lovely.
Yeah. And that
Please
one
do
day
feel
on the
free.
one day special.
Yes, yeah, on the one day special. So just grab a tiny bit of paint, and this dries almost instantly. Because I want to show you how you put the acrylic piece over the top, because you've seen them being used on some of the amazing samples, haven't
Yes,
you? They just, you don't need to use many on a project. In fact, I personally would just pick one.
Oh, we have got the dominoes, the proper set of dominoes. Can I show that?
Oh, please do, because these are just amazing. Shelley's made these and she's blown everybody away with them. Everybody that keeps looking at them are just, oh wow.
So now
How
I'm going
did
to show
you
you
do that?
Now this is actually proper domino set with acrylic. So she has a stamp on the back of it and then cover the back as well. So it gives that impression. So then of course you can then just use them. Now let's mention that she had to use multiples of it. So when you go for the set, you will get 3 of each size. So you would have, if you wanted a full set of dominoes, you would have to buy multiples of it. But you, for instance, could do a set like this, in which you are using the one-day special as well as the acrylic ones, and you can see here. So you will get you're getting 3 of the 2 inches, 3 of the dominoes, and 3 of the inches, and that is a project you could do. Or maybe you could do also, I think, you know, that gorgeous, look at that, with a bookmark in there. Right, and then we have them here. Right, £17.99 is for those ones. Now, I think Ben has found a hybrid ink.
It's found in a hybrid ink. This is something I've never used.
Oh, okay, so this one should dry.
It should dry, because it's basically a,
Yeah, you need to just use a heat gun to set it.
Yeah, right. So if I could just finish this one off, and then we'll go on to having a little go with that to see what happens. Perfect. So I've just stamped up. This one is one of the circles from set 3. I just find it really beautiful and ornate, and I'll just stamp that. You can see it stamps beautifully onto the crafty board. The only reason I've got this pad of paper on here is because it just keeps it just stops me getting so dirty all the time.
Yeah.
Because you know what it's like when you're doing little bits and you're painting and this and that and the other. So this is one of the circles, and I want to show you just this as a whole.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to show you one that I did on the other project to show you how different that they can look. So that's that there, look, and look how lovely. that detail
beautiful.
is just beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it stunning?
That is beautiful.
And even just the front, a topper on a card, on a box, it's just exquisite. But what I want to do is I'm going to bring this in, because I want to show you here, I've used 2 dominoes on this piece here. In fact, if I just move it, oh, that's better. There we go. You can see I've used 1 domino with half, and the other domino raised it up with the other half. Look. Oh, that's amazing camera work. That's beautiful. Thank you.
Well, Marcus is on
Marcus is on the job. There we go. Thank you, Marcus. So you can see a little bit of a different idea there. Right, so this is I'll just get rid of this paper, because then you can see it properly. There we go. So, oh, it's white, so that's hardly a useful thing to do, is it, Joe? Not a problem. Here we go. Red. Pop it on the red. So what you're going to get is, you're going to get the acrylic, and of course it's got 2 pieces on the front and on the back to protect it.
Okay.
Okay. It's not sticky. Some people think that they're sticky.
Yep.
It's not sticky. It's because it's to protect it. Okay. So let's just take off. So what we'll need to do is we'll need to take off 1 piece.
Yes.
Okay. Now I've cut my nails back, so 1 second. Bear with me, because it's here. It's all right. I've got it. Here we are. There we go. Once you've got it, look, there we are. So you pull that off. There we go. And that's going to be, so what, we'll try this then, should we? With this hybrid ink. Okay. So there we go. Just turn that around. So you're just using the same stamp. It was on my block, so it's a beautiful green, this one. There we go. And then we go. We'll just pop that into the middle.
Yeah.
There we go. Try not to move it, because that would be really good. And you say, if I do you want me to try and emboss it as well?
Oh, no, well, it's after, no, you can just use a heat gun to set it.
Yeah, but I can do.
But don't worry, you don't have to. You are being so good and accommodating.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah. So it has got. Oh, I love that.
Yes, that is lovely.
It's more of a stained glass.
It is.
You know.
I am going to emboss it because I think it might be a really.
Yeah.
Just finish that off a treat.
Yeah, and that way we check that also you can use embossing powder onto the acrylic.
That's right, because if obviously the heat on it will tell the tale.
Yeah, and then you could use alcohol inks from the bag.
That's
as
right.
well.
Oh, definitely you can do that. I've done that, and that is absolutely beautiful. So, oh, there we go. Look, there it is. Yeah. Oh, that's smashing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That stamp is just beautiful. It really is.
I love
So then if we,
like that.
So that's a yes.
That's a definite yes.
Yes. There we go. So if we take that off now, and what we need is there we go, one of the 2-inch squares, because it would be a shame not to have that. I'll just put a little bit of red on. I think that. Do you think that red will go against it? Will?
Oh yeah, it definitely will.
Yeah, definitely. Red and green obviously goes well, doesn't it?
I know.
So all we need to do is put a little bit of glue on, put our paper on, whatever paper that your theme. You don't even have to keep a theme. You can do all different colours. It really, really is your. It's only it. It's your imagination where you want to take it. Also, I was thinking, you can use buttons and brads and different things, can't you? So, lots of things to decorate. So we've got our square now. We've got our red paper on. Because what you need to remember is when we take this off, it's going to be crystal clear.
Oh, look at that!
So, if we pop that, I like that powder. That's nice.
That is nice, isn't it?
Yeah. So put that there. So I just put a bead of glue just around. Now this obviously, until it dries, is going to be white. But I can assure you that once it's dry, it will be crystal clear. And that's what we've all used on our project. So there we go.
Oh, I like that. That kind of
that
looks
lovely.
I love that.
Yep, I do.
And I think it's just kind of almost like a snowflake, isn't it?
It is beautiful, isn't it?
It kind of,
that'd be a super addition to here.
Yeah.
So of course the white, if you can't hardly see any because you only need to put a bead. That's all.
Yeah.
So if you just place that on there, that's a beautiful addition. So I think at this point, do you think we've got enough? Should we see how we're doing with this?
Yes, we do.
So
we have had an email from Shelley explaining that actually the dominoes, I thought they were acrylic shapes, but it actually was the dominoes from the crafty board, and then she has stamped on them, and then she has used a sticky back plastic on the front to give that glossy effect.
Right. Well, I did wonder where you got all those acrylic pieces from, Shelley. Shelley, I did wonder. I thought, where has she got all those from?
No. By the way, the bundle with the extra surface, so the surface inches, 2 inches, and dominoes, you are getting the MDF, the gorgeous crafty board, but also the acrylics. Although you're getting 3 of each size of the acrylics. £17.99 is the price. 052514 is your item number.
Right. So I've got one here that has got some ink on and it's got the red paint, but what I need is a little bit of interest. So I'm going to go in for one that I must say I do keep going to because it's such an amazing little filler stamp, and that's the script.
Okay.
And that's in set 1, so that will be in your one-day special. So you can see it's a generic script. You wouldn't be able to read this for any money.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that over the top. Now, because this has been cut obviously to go onto the corner, if you put the stamp directly over the top, there you go, you've got that fantastic script. So that's just going to fill that in for me, no problem at all. So there we go. So we're going to put that one into the corner. So now we're going to just build this up, and then you'll be able to see exactly what we've been playing with. But what we're trying to show you is how much fun and creativity that you can have using all of the different elements. And of course you've got so much at home as well in your crafty cupboards, I'm absolutely sure.
Yeah, we have got about 10 minutes to the show.
Okay, right, well that's plenty for me to be popping this together. So we'll just do this bit there, I think. Now let me just lay these out a little bit so we can see where we want to be. Oops, just pop that there. Sorry, it hasn't quite adhered, but it will do. That's all I've used on my other piece, so, you know. Now, what I was saying earlier, I do like the idea of you actually putting the gaps evenly, but then that's just me. So what I meant by that is, you can see here, if I wanted to put another inch one in there, it would fit in there perfectly. So I'm not going to perhaps put that there because it doesn't seem to gel. Does that make...
It makes perfect sense.
I was going to say, it makes sense to me, but whether it does to anybody else, Paola, is another thing.
No, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I just think it just seems to gel nicely if we do it like that. Right, so we've got this one here. All I've done there is I've just put that heart onto that embossed piece that we did. I'm going to just place them for a minute just to make sure that I don't get too many in too many places where I don't want them. Right, so we'll put that one up in that. No, actually I'll put it there. It's there now. Right, there we go. So just put that one there, under there. Now you can see I'm also doing different heights.
Yeah.
So this one was doubled up that we did earlier. Of course this one will be higher because we've put the acrylic piece on the top. So that will go in there like so. So you can see there, if I wanted to, I'm not going to do, but if I wanted to, I could put another square in that piece there. I've got my finger print heart, which I really, really like. So I'm going to put that there, just slightly, that's it, that fits there, a treat. I've got this lovely flower, which really is quite beautiful, just there, and I'm going to put that half and half. There we go. I've got this one here. Now where's that going to fit in? Will that fit in? It'll fit in there nicely, or there. Where do you think, Paola? You choose.
I cannot see it. It's sort of,
oh no, you can't. So are they saying yes?
Yes.
They're saying yes. There we go. There we are. So
there it is.
So what we've got is, we've got all our pieces put together. So there we go. Completely different to the first one because it's never, ever, ever going to be the same twice. But now what we can...
see the first one?
Yes, of course, yeah. So there we go.
Oh,
there
look
you
at
go.
that.
So you've got the difference, quite different.
Are you going to use the liquid wax for any chance?
I certainly am.
We'll do
I personally think if you haven't bought this as yet and you are buying the one-day special, I personally think this is a must.
Okay.
Because it finishes everything off so beautifully. Now I'm not going to put it on everything. I'm only going to put it on the ones I want to put, you know, what I choose.
Okay.
So you can see I've used this one until it's it really is looking quite shabby on the outside, but it's still doing its job perfectly well. Now what this is a water-based wax. So what we have is the ability to actually paint it on, put our brush into some water and wash it out, which is fantastic. So what you're getting now is you're getting these beautiful tiles, or the inches, the dominoes, and the twinches, the ones that we didn't emboss or necessarily put much else on, we can just add a little bit of this too. Let me just see. Now the other thing with this Paola is, if we put one coat on, and then add another coat quite quickly afterwards, and make it quite a bit thicker, it will actually create a really lovely crackle, slight crackle. Now we're not saying that this is a crackle medium. What we're saying is, if you put a couple of layers on, it will. Now, it's such a fantastic buy. It really, really is. I cannot praise this product enough. And I know that hundreds of people have actually got it. They use it for journaling, to put on the fronts of the journal books as well, because it protects it. Okay,
yeah, it does.
Yeah, you can put it onto all sorts of product. You really can. You know, just to protect the outside of your books. I've used it on my Pink Pig books. I introduced it not that long ago, actually, to Leonie, and she uses it on the fronts of her covers to protect her Pink Pigs journal books as well.
I thought that you were going to say to protect her Pink Pigs. Well, I was like, I didn't know she had some.
No, exactly. Now, the other thing that we can do, which is quite, I don't know if have I got time just to show you this?
You have got about 3 minutes.
3 minutes, right. So, because I've put, obviously, some of the wax onto this particular piece there, I know lots of you have seen me doing it, but there's always new viewers. If we take a pinch, and this is the coarser embossing powder, there we go, just a pinch of the, it's more of, it's not an ultra thick one, but it is the coarser one in the embossing powders, and then just heat that. There we go. Can you see what happens? There we go. Let me just move that so that you can see it.
Yeah.
And then...
I love those speckles there.
There we go.
Look at that.
Can you see? That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, so you've got that glorious antique-y feel to it as well.
That is just beautiful, and of course that is the finished project using the one day special.
That's just my take on it. As you can see, there's so many different ones: the circles, the oblongs, the tags, and it's. I think you're just getting such a phenomenal amount. This is clever.
Yeah,
this one.
Yeah. By Rachel Harris. So you can see that, of course, she has used the twinches and inches and dominoes offset. So if you can see them like that, you can see that it's kind of almost like not using the stamps, but using the different elements in there.
So she's elongated the rectangle piece of MDF, which you get, by taking the shapes out of the shape.
And then, of course, you can see as well here some of the images as well. Think about stamping onto, of course, the gorgeous elements in here. By the way, you can see the crafty board elements. Of course, you have got different options. Here it features the gorgeous borders, and that comes with the doilies and the mandalas. Then, you, of course, you have got the option to go for the smaller elements, and in which you can see here the gorgeous dragonflies and flowers. And then if I show you this sample, you can see the light bulbs as well as the keys, so that kind of happens into the gorgeous small elements. But then here you have got also the option to go for the bee and the beautiful flowers in there. £10.47 is the price for, and whichever set you go for the crafty boards. Now the one day special is a phenomenal one. Remember that you have got the option of set 1 or set 2. Beautiful stamps that you get that fit into those inches and dominoes. Of course, the 1x1, 2x2, and 1x2. Now you have got also the MDF tag, rectangle and circle, and then you have got, of course, the laser cut crafty board that is designed and cut to expressly to fit perfectly into those shapes. Now, Jo, thank you so much for the amazing demos.
Thank you. My pleasure.
Be back tomorrow at 8?
8 a.m. Yes. Bright and early.
Bright and early.
Yes.
More demonstrations?
Absolutely, yes. We've got so much to show you.
Yeah. And I think this is one of those one-day specials that you definitely need to keep watching, because I'm sure there will be a lot more of inspiration and different ideas.
Yeah, so we're going to go completely different colour scheme and just go different completely.
Fabulous. Now, I need to remind everybody to check out their baskets to make sure that you secure your one-day special from That's Crafty. Well, and now I want to mention that after the break, we have got Sue Peck coming with beautiful, gorgeous projects bags, and I think you did get a couple of ones on them. Yeah. Well, stay tuned, and you will see which ones Joe chose. Thank you so much. Design and Sew after the break, so keep us company and look at beautiful bags. That's Crafty One Day Special. Repeat after that at 10, and then at 11 to Jay's Sun Company.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, newsletters, competitions and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team here on Hochanda, for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, how are you doing? Now we are here at Hochanda having a blast, and then of course one of those companies that we have featured here, family company, Design and Sew. Now we have got Sue in the building, of course. Hello Sue, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well. You are getting ready for the demonstration, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, we'll finish off, I'll finish off the large messenger bag and then I'll go into the Jody bag.
Fabulous. Now, the Jody bag is the one that has got the oilcloths?
That's right, yes.
So we have got in this show smaller messenger bags, larger ones,
yes,
oilcloth bags, but also we have got wrapping paper
yes.
bags.
Yeah.
Now, have you designed every single one of them?
Yes.
Now, so you can come up with the concepts and then...
It just I mean, yes, I mean, like in the green room now, I've just been sketching.
Wow.
Ready for, I'm not going to say whether it's going to be October
don't say
or November, but I've just been sketching something, so I've got another idea there. I just sit and play with a pencil and
the ideas come and then you make them happen.
That's right.
Now, if you, well, let's have a look at the first item we are going to have a look. Now, we have got three different options for you, floral, beads and batik. Now, that refers to the print of the fabric. It is the small messenger bag kit. Now, one of the things that you mentioned, Sue, was that everything that we need in the kit except thread and the sewing machine.
That's right, yes.
It's in the kit.
Everything's in the kit. With the small messenger bag, you've got the main fabric, the lining, the wadding. You've also got the slider and D-ring and the magnetic clasp.
So so you have got the main fabric, which is the outside fabric. So
that's right, yes.
So that's the one that they choose whether they want to go for the floral, the bead, which is that one in here, or the batik, we show it here. So these are the choices of the main fabric. Then you have got the lining, which is white on white, isn't it?
Yes, it is. That's right. Yeah,
so
the white on white fabric it's quite nice. It's not overpowering. It's just a very subtle.
It's very sophisticated.
You know, get some really nice designs.
Then the slider and the D-ring, and then the clasp, magnetic clasp, as well as the stabilizer for the inside. And one of the things that you showed me before is because the D-ring and the slider means that you can wear it.
Yes, you can slide it right down, so you know it'll go over the body.
Don't want to to rub against my microphone, but you can see in here. I mean, I'm very short, but if you were well, better gifted in the height department, you could slide it up so you would have a much longer band if you wanted. Now, also, I love that it has got two pockets, but then it has got a hidden one as well. So it's actually three. So I love a pocket, but even more so a hidden one. So you were saying that what do you put here in the hidden one?
I put a mobile phone in.
Oh,
because it's the one thing you're always trying to get out of your bag.
It's true. So if it has got this designated pocket, then you know exactly where to put it every time and where to find it every single time. You're not like, oh, where it is, it's ringing, I don't want to miss that call. Right, and that, of course, is the design of the bag, and I really think it's very practical as well nowadays. Remember, so you have got the floral, the beads, and the final option is the batik. Now, batik is such It's such an interesting fabric, isn't it?
Yes, you know, and the way they actually do the batik designs it's quite incredible, really. But you can get so many different colours, and you can get fabulous and creative designs on the fabric.
It is, and I love the colours you have chosen, the fabric, because it kind of, to me, it's very how can I say this? It's a sort of fabric that I could see it with going for something very casual or something very kind of
an
smart.
evening.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
And I also think it's kind of the sort of colours that both summer and Christmas will work.
Yes.
You know, all seasons.
I wasn't thinking of Christmas, but yes, it would be a nice bag to use at Christmas.
It is. Right. If you want to go for this bundle, remember there are options of the fabric that you want. £24.99, 150645 is your item number. Now, you can have the small one or you can go large. And now we have got the large messenger bags for you, also designed by Sue. And here we have got the options I adore. There's two different options, and we have got the first option, which is, I believe, the birds. And you have got the smaller bag in here, the smaller pocket in there. And again, you have got a hidden pocket, and then you have got the larger one. And then, of course, you have got those ones, and the birds, and then the natural one, which is the one that Sue is going to demonstrate. Again, you are getting everything that you need for this, the creation of these messenger bags. That is 651836 is your item number. £26.99 is the price for that. Then we have got the oil bag, but that is the jewellery bag, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What was your thought process about designing this one?
I wanted a bag that, I mean, you know, unfortunately we're heading into the autumn and
yes.
light showers. So I just wanted a bag that I could sort of pick up, throw over my shoulder, didn't have to worry about it getting wet, but I wanted a closure on the top.
Yeah. That is a good... You know what? I just had an idea. This would be a perfect picnic bag, because you can put the contents. It's just that we had the most wonderful picnic last week. It was amazing. Our floor manager, and you know, it was amazing. Anyway, so we took he and his partner got this beautiful picnic, and then we went to the beach. But imagine you could have a picnic bag, and then it could be also a seat.
Yes.
So because the oilcloth,
because of the oilcloth.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. I mean, and it's quite easy to work with. When we come to do that, I'll give you a couple of tips with it as well.
Fabulous.
When sewing it.
Now, £23.99 is the price. 382011 is your item number for that one. Remember that you're getting instructions and templates for every single one of the elements that require that. Now, all it requires is thread and sewing machine. Now, we have got one of the most popular items. Now, look at, I mean, it's almost as tall as me. I mean, look at that. Now, as my producer is saying, this is a game changer. Because this is for wrapping paper.
Yes, yes. It was a lady called Sandra, who is a regular watcher and buyer.
Yeah.
And I very often say, you know, if you've got any ideas, message me or email me and I'll have a look at it, you know, see if I can come up with something. And she actually sent me a message and said, how about a bag for all the Christmas wrapping paper?
Yeah.
So it's thanks to Sandra that you've got that.
Yeah. So Sandra, thank you so much, because you are a genius. Because this, to me, I'm thinking, well, our producer said, well, she has got lots of wrapping paper. She has got a little one, so kind of. Now, also, I do think, you know, not just wrapping paper. I do have got lots of Japanese beautiful silk screen papers. That could really also to keep them.
Yes, yes.
The other thing I have got is rolls of heat and bond or Wonder Boy and things like that.
That would all go in there.
Interlining, that comes in a roll as well.
Yes.
Not massive. I have got little smaller rolls. That could work. That would be my sewing.
Yes. I mean, I've got. They're about that wide.
Yeah.
But I could get sort of at least 3 in there.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But what I liked about that, you can put your wrapping paper in and you can hang it up because the handles are strong, and that's why I've done it in that canvas fabric, so that it will hold quite a lot of weight. And what you could do, if you've got your wrapping paper in there and you've got all your tapes, different rolls, they've always got a hole in the middle, you could actually get a piece of cord or just make a bit of fabric roll, put it through and then tie it to the handle, so that you've got them there just to pull off when you need them.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's a great idea.
But also, you know, when you're not using it, it'll hang up on the back of a cupboard somewhere.
Absolutely.
Without rolling all over the place.
You know, also, you know where it could go? It could go, you know, underneath the bed or something like that. So then you can just take it out. You can get all the papers in one go, so you don't have mess around it either.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, earlier, Yanis said, you know, like if you were actually going shopping to buy Christmas wrapping papers, you could take your own bag.
Absolutely.
And it's deep enough to get quite a lot in.
Or if you go to buy a very large bottle of wine or champagne. I'm just joking.
If you're going to buy the champagne that size, I'm coming with you.
Let's go together. Let's find it. You know? Right, you have got two options, the apricot and yellow. So this one will be the apricot. Beautiful. I love the fabric you have chosen as well. Now, the yellow...
You didn't want anything fussy. So I just thought apricot and lemon, you know, nice and bright. So if you do put it in a cupboard, you can see it quite easily.
And also the thing is, the yellow is limited stock, so do please be quick to do it. I would go for, well, either or is beautiful. I think also this, if you have it hanging behind the door, behind any door in any room, this pattern will look really, really good.
Yes, you know, it's not an intrusive design.
Exactly. And now the item number 615810, £17.99. Fabulous price for such an innovative design, and of course you are getting everything that you need except the sewing machine and the thread. Then we are going on to the next item that we have got here, which is the gorgeous
Isla bag.
So it's funny because Isla is island in Spanish, so we pronounce it Isla.
Oh, right.
So Isla.
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 Yeah, the Isla bag.
So whenever I had seen it, I would pronounce it Isla.
Isla.
But no, that's not. No, Isla. I like that. That sounds better, Isla.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Design and sew Isla bag and glasses case kit. Now, this is a brand new colorway, isn't it?
It's a new colorway, yes. I have done it last time. I did it in a red.
Okay.
But I've had 4 phone calls from people that missed it. So, you know, because it sold out. So they said, will you be doing it in another colour, in a different design? So hence I bought it back today.
Yeah, and of course I love that you have got the matching glasses as well. I think this would be also very good to have nowadays that we have to carry, you know, things like the masks. That could be also good work as
quite
well.
Easily in there.
That if you want to go for this bundle, £24.99 is the price. 119183 is your item number. And now and then finally talking about those elements that we have to carry nowadays, including that, of course, that hand sanitizer, the mask, you know, those things. We have got this bundle, which is the handbag organizer kit. Now, here, look at the price, $11.99. We have got also the batik option in here, which is fabulous. I love the kind of colors, the beautiful teals and purples coming through. So that's the batik. Then we have got the time one, which has got the clocks in here. And then we have got my favorite, the cats. Oh, I love this cat. This is so gorgeous. Look at that. That looks like Mike Musavi. Oh, he's such a lovely cat. Oh, look. Oh, that's in the mornings when they demand food.
Yes.
Oh, I love that. Oh, demands of you. Cats don't have the owners. They have got staff that serve them food. That's how it is. 047227 is your item number. £11.99 is the price, saving £3. Now, you designed these for a handbag, for what?
No, I did actually design those for masks, sanitizer and wipes, because I've got rather a large bag at times, and everything goes to the bottom.
Yes.
And of course, when you need your mask, you need it quickly. You don't want to be lifting everything else out. So I thought about that, sketched it up, and said to my partner, "What do you think?" And he sort of looked at me. Anyway, I made one, just roughly.
Yeah.
And that's a great idea.
Yeah.
But of course, you see, you've got the loop, so you can hook it onto your jean belt, tabs, whatever, backpack.
You know what is also would be good, for instance, well, I mean, I know it's very specific, but for instance, here in Hochanda, we wear like earpieces and things like that, so that could also have that kind of sort of element for this. So you might be not necessarily for the outside, it could be something that at work you want to have your pens, your things as well, so you want to make sure that you don't take them, and then you take them every day in the handbag, so then you know where they are.
Yes.
I love, you know, your small, tiny e-readers as well. Maybe you have got a tiny one.
Yes.
Things like that. I just think that it's a multi-use or multi-purpose bags, organizer bag. No, I just love the sorry, I just adore him. 047224 is your item number. £11.99 is all you're paying. Now, please do check out your baskets, because otherwise you might miss out. And of course, we are going to let Sue show us how to finish
the messenger bag, because we did get quite a lot done, but unfortunately it's not one of those projects whereby I could have made something and said, oh right, this is what I did earlier. You've got to go through it to show people the different steps with it. So what we finished up with last time on the earlier show was I put the pocket, the small pocket, onto the front.
Right.
And all I've done with that during the break, I've just top stitched round the top. That's all I've done. That's the only difference. So now we'll look at the back, and we've got to attach the strap. So the first thing we need to do is make our little tab. And what that is, it's just a piece of fabric. If I get another piece, just so I can quickly show you. It's not to size, but it's just a piece of fabric, and I folded it in from each side, and then I folded the outer edges to the centre.
Right.
And then I stitched down the centre. You'll see on here where I've just stitched down the centre, just to give it added strength in the middle, because that's the bit that's going to take a lot of the wear and the weight.
Yeah.
So I've done that. Now what I do, I've got the strap, and this is the back piece of fabric with the wadding. I've attached the strap with the wrong side facing, and I've come in about 4 centimetres. Now when you do the strap, just make sure that it's not twisted. Then where you've got the D-ring, just pop the tab through, fold it, and again it's about 4 centimetres. Put a pin in it, and we just need to baste that, because we don't want this to move. So I'll quickly... Basting, for those that don't know, it's just really a securing stitch. Some people, when they baste, they do a larger stitch. It doesn't matter, because it's only just to hold it in place. So we do both the bits of strap.
While you do that the second time, can I tell everybody that the yellow wrapping bag has now technically sold out, which means that everybody who has got it in their baskets, if you check out your baskets right now, you will get it. Otherwise, it will auto-refresh after 10 minutes, and you will miss out. Somebody else will take them and check them baskets out. Sorry about that, Sylvia.
No, that's fine, that's fine. So we've done that. Take the pins out. Now what I like to do, because the straps, they flap about, I just put a pin anywhere just to hold them out the way for a little while. Doesn't matter where you put them. So then we've got the flap that we made. We put the flap on the top, equal distance. And it's got to be with the magnetic side facing you, because that is the bit that's going to fold over and connect to the other bit. Now just pin that into place so that it doesn't move. It's only just holding it. Remembering that you've got the D-ring underneath, but it's only just to hold it. And then what we're going to do, we're just going to do another basting stitch just to hold that in place.
So I think when you are packing up, just make sure that that yellow wrapping bag goes back with you, because I think our producer's like, well, that beautiful yellow wrapping bag. She was telling me, and I was like, no, I was trying to signal her, you cannot have it. She's a big fan, so that's the thing. She's a big fan of yours.
I'm very lucky. I've got quite a few people here that are big fans.
Yes. Well, your projects, what I love about them, they're very practical, yet they look beautiful.
Thank you. It's just really, as I said, sometimes, like tonight, I was sitting in the green room and just sketching. Other times, I'll see some fabric.
And it will inspire you.
And it inspires me, because I know roughly what I want to do with it. Not all the time, it's sometimes. So what I've done, I've now attached the pocket. Next thing, we'll attach the lining, because this is the easiest way of doing this. So just find the right side, so it's right sides together. And now this time, it's a 1 centimetre seam allowance. Otherwise it's not going to match up very well with the front of the bag. Let's just pop that over, so I've got it right. I mean, I do use clips as well, but sometimes it's just habit, really. Pins.
Is it sometimes that is kind of depends on the position or whether you want to clip them?
Yes, I mean, when I'm using the oilcloth, I do tend to use clips, unless I'm going to pin right on the very edge, because you don't want to pierce the oilcloth. So it's just a 1 centimetre seam, straight across. So then we'll open that out. I will just press it. I think when you've got seams like this, it's important that you do press as you go along.
Then it makes sense, right? What it exactly creates by pressing it?
Well, what you're doing, when you're putting heat on, you're actually sealing the stitches as well.
Oh, of course.
With the cotton. So, just get that. So that's... So now what we've got to do, we've got to join the front and back together. So fold the strap in.
Yep.
And then get the other piece with the pocket on, and it's face down. Similar to how we did the pocket, the front pocket.
Yeah.
Match your seams up.
Yeah.
Match the seams. And the other side. How are we doing for time? Right.
We have got about, we are halfway, so I think that would be about, yeah.
Well, this bit, this is quite simple. There's no point in, if I show you and then we'll get on with the Jodie bag.
Yes, that would be ideal.
So all we do, making sure that everything is tucked in the middle, pin round, and then like we did on the front, we would sew around the bag and down the lining. So we would actually sew down, right the way down the bottom, round and back up again, leaving the top opening for turning. And then what you do, you just pull all the bag through and then it will turn out. But, you know, that's going to take time to do, and I really want to get on with the Jodie bag for you.
Definitely. That's a good idea. And now I just wanted to show you the finished large messenger bag. Of course, the natural or neutral kind of this is going to end up looking, and you can see here, of course, the instructions, all the fabrics, all the sliders, and of course, as well, and the gorgeous, beautiful elements that you need to create. You have got two options, the birds and the natural option here. 6
0651 836 is your item number, £26.99. Then we are going to the small one. This one is a small messenger bag. Now in this one you will have 3 different options. Now that they have got the 3 different options between the birds, the floral and the batik. So those ones are the 3 different options in there. Now 150645 is your item number, £24.99 is the price. Again, you are getting all the fabric, the beautiful fabric that you need for the outside, for the lining, with that gorgeous, you can see it here with that white on white. Now £24.99 is the price. Then you have got the option of the floral, the bees, or the batik. All 3 of them will come with everything you need to complete the project, except of course a sewing machine and some thread. That's all the things that you need and your sash to have to create this. So if you want to go for this, the details are on the screen, £24.99 for that. Then we mentioned the Jody bag is the one that has got the oilcloth. This is the one that is perfect for these seasons that we are getting into light showers. And also, remember that Sue is going to tell us how to, a top tip on how to work with this gorgeous fabric that has got the complete oilcloth element here. I just think a picnic bag would be fabulous because it kind of it helps you to transport it, but also so you can sit on top of it if it's a little bit wet.
Yes.
Right. Sit on it. You know what I mean? It's
yes,
important.
that's right. Yes, because very often, particularly on the beach, the sand is wet.
Exactly.
And the water's not going to come through that.
Absolutely. Right. So what were you going to tell us about these beautiful?
Well, the first thing we do on this bag is the tab.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you how to attach that clip.
Yeah.
Now it's very easy, and again, it's one of these things they're centre.
Okay.
So it's about 3.5, so I'll just fold it and just put a little finger mark there. I can see it. I just put a pin there. Now, what you do is you'll get 4 parts to this.
Okay.
And you need one of the top pieces that is flat. It's got a little indent in the side, and it's flat on the back. So pop that and just centralise it.
Okay.
Now, what you're going to do is you're just going to draw a circle around the middle. So if I take that, you'll see the mark. What we need to do is cut that out. So you fold it back and then you just cut into it to start with. And you just want to be on the outside of where you've marked.
Yeah.
Now don't worry, because if it doesn't work you can quite easily just snip a bit more off. It's not a problem. So we cut this out and we just see that it's right. So just gently go round, just snipping away.
Right.
So you end up with a piece with a hole in.
Right, yeah.
So just then pop that over just to see that it all covers.
Fabulous.
And that's more luck. But if it doesn't, just take a little bit more off, it's not a problem. Once you've got that bit right, get your lining fabric and then pop that on the top. And again, you can, because you know it's the right size and it's in the right position, just draw it and then cut it out of the lining fabric as well.
All right.
So we just go around that. It's one of those things you can't rush because it's got to be, I mean, it hasn't got to be exact because you do have a little bit of playroom, and by playroom I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
On the back of that, see you've got a ridge, so you've got a little bit of playroom.
Right.
So now what we need to do is the right sides together, matching that gap up.
Okay.
and we're going to sew around the outer edge.
Right.
So let's get that done.
Okay.
And at the moment I'm just using an ordinary foot, nothing fancy, and I'm just going around the edge. And the reason being is because I've got the what some people refer to as the shiny side and a lining fabric together, there's nothing to stick. So we do that. Just again, we'll just make a few little V's, just tiny ones, and this is because we need to reduce the bulk.
Of course.
Now you can either do that, or if you've got pinking shears,
that would make it
which I just
easier.
did happen to put mine in today.
Yeah.
Just literally go around the edge.
Well, that makes it so much quicker, doesn't it?
Well, it is, but if you haven't got pinking shears, you don't want to go out and buy them just to. And you'll see what we're doing then. Because we're putting V's in, we're taking out some of the fabric.
Yeah.
So then turn it right side out, just pull it through, and then just gently pull it away, and just fold it. You can finger press this. It's quite easy.
Yeah.
So
And look
go
at
around
that,
there.
that top tip about the pink and shears. My producer is our producer is very happy about that. It's like, I need a pink and shears now. She's like, in her life.
I've had these quite a few years.
Yeah.
It's one of those things you buy and, you know, sits in your sewing box for absolutely years.
Yeah.
So we've gone round and I've just pressed that. So I finger press it.
Yeah.
Now what I want to do to keep it all in place is put this in place.
Okay.
So now I take the piece that's got the tabs on.
Yeah.
You can see that. That will go in the top.
Right.
Turn it over. See, there's a little bit of thread there. I don't want that sticking out. Pop that over. Now make sure you've got it square. Pop the back on.
Okay.
And just check. Turn it over and just check the front. Get it nice and squared. I think I could do with just a little bit more taking off that bottom. And this is what I said, you can play with it. It's quite easy, so I'm just going to take a little bit more off. Only a tiny bit. Just because I don't want that bit to be sticking out.
Okay.
So pop it back over.
Yep.
That's better. Just pop the back on. Turn it around and make sure that that is square.
Right.
Turn it back and hold it firmly, and then push the tabs down because they've got a little slot on the back there, so they will go in.
And they will
that
be
down.
quite smooth once they are down.
Yep, that's it. So they've gone in now. Just give them a good push down to make sure they're in firmly. And there's the tab. Now, if you want a top stitch, you've got two choices.
All right.
You can either, if you've got one, use what's called a Teflon foot.
Right.
I'll show you the difference. If you've got a Teflon foot, and I'll show you with just an ordinary piece of fabric because I can show you what to do if not. So let me just get a piece of the oilcloth. Now, because I've got a Teflon foot, this is sliding on the bottom. There's no teeth to it.
Yeah, right.
Pop that on. So when I sew with a Teflon foot, fingers crossed,
yeah.
I can sew ordinary and it glides over.
Wow. Yeah. So that's like a normal fabric would be that.
That's right. Now, if you haven't got a Teflon foot...
Okay, I don't, so...
No, it came with the machine. So.
Oh, lucky. Mine didn't come with it. So
if you haven't got a Teflon foot and you try to sew, I'll show you because it's people like to see, and I try and sew. It's not going anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Because the teeth on the bottom of the foot are stopping it from moving.
Okay.
So what you do, get a bit of.
Ah, is that a tear?
It is
a stitch and tear. Yeah.
If you put that on the top,
right,
and then sew.
Oh, that is just phenomenal. Oh.
Oh, it would have done if I'd have got the cotton in.
Well,
obviously, when I cut that off, I cut the thread off too close to the needle. So let me just thread the machine again.
Okay. In the meantime, while you rethread the machine, you can see, of course, the jewellery bag once it's completed. This is what it will look like. £23.99. Please do check out your baskets. You do not want to miss out on this beautiful bag. So you, actually, 40% of the stock has already gone, approaching 40%. 382011 is your item number. The wrapping paper bag, well, the yellow option did sell out early, but we still have got the apricot, and look at that. I mean, I think it's a high, well, it's at least half as tall as me, or even more than that. You can see this is perfect for your wrapping paper rolls, and you can have them, hang them behind the door, maybe underneath the stairs. There's so many ways of storing your bag of papers. Maybe you want to go Christmas shopping and you need to buy lots of bottles. Well, one very large bottle of wine. This could be it. 615810. I'm pretty much I'm off tomorrow, so probably I don't want to more. Well, no wine. I don't know. £17.99 is the price. 615810. I'm not a big drinker actually, but sometimes the occasion needs must. Now, of course, we have got the designer Isla bag and glasses case kit. Now, this is the brand new colorway, the new fabric, but of course, suit has had the pattern before. However, this is the new color option for it. £24.99. Back by popular demand with the new colorway. 119183. Do check out your baskets because we are very busy. 40% of the stock has gone already, with a beautiful lining as well. Then my favorite, and I think many people's favorite. Now we need, in these days, we need a mask, a hand sanitizer. Some of you maybe need some gloves. Sometimes some of you we need things, and you need to keep them also sanitized. We need to keep them separate from the rest of our daily things. This is perfect because this is a bag that kind of clip inside it or outside the bag, and it's perfect too. So we know that this is the designated bag for the sanitization. This would could be for your jewelry. You could go for multiples. You have got a choice of time. You have got a choice for boutique, or you could go for the absolutely adore one, which is the cat one, which I mean, I just look. Can we show this cat here? It's like, yeah.
You're obsessed with that.
I am obsessed. I am. But look at it. It's like, yeah, can't be bothered to, can't just really, seriously, Paula, seriously. And this is like, please. And this is what's up in the mornings. Please, I'm very cute. I'm extraordinarily cute. Could I have some more, please? I really want some more. Anyway, so you have got those choices. $11.99 is the price. 047227 is your item number. Right, let's head back to Sue to see where you are up to.
Right, so what I did, I've actually just stitched it like it before. So what you would do now is just get yours, and you just tear it along the seam.
Okay.
Might take a bit longer just to get all the bits out.
Yeah, the fibres out.
But it does come out.
Yep.
It just takes a little bit of time, but you can pull all these bits off. But it means that you don't have to buy a Teflon stitch.
It makes a difference. Yeah, and especially nowadays, sometimes it's hard to get hold of certain things like that.
That's right. I mean, stitch and tear is very easy to get, but it's one of those things that You might have some in your bag because you don't need much.
Yeah.
And what I did while Paola was talking, because I want to get on with the next bit, that's all I did. I didn't use my Teflon foot.
Yeah.
I just placed it on top and went round. Now the other way of doing it is if you get your scissors, because stitch is easy, you can go along with your scissors.
Yeah.
And that releases the one side.
Okay.
And then you can pull off the other.
Yep.
But I just wanted to show you both ways in case you're not very happy about using scissors and bits like that.
Perfect.
So, and then you see, if you get your nail, you can just get out the odd bits, but they will come out anyway. So, see, they come out finely. So we've done the tab. Now we need to do the bag.
Okay.
So I'll just pop that over here for the moment. So I've got the bag. Now, it will tell you in the pattern to cut your rectangles out.
Yeah.
And then to mark 2 squares. Now, if you leave it, if you have it face down, leave it together, it won't move.
Right.
It sticks. So we'll just cut out that 6 centimetre square in the bottom.
And do we have templates, or where do we need to cut and things like that?
Sorry, I just tell you on the pattern.
Perfect.
Just you measure 6 centimetres in and 6 up, and just draw a square and cut it out.
Perfect.
Because you really do not want to be pinning anything to oilcloth. I mean, where I did before. And I stitched, and it didn't, I hadn't threaded the needle. You'll see the tiny puncture holes here.
Yes.
Don't know whether the camera's got that.
Yeah.
You can just see the tiny puncture holes.
Yeah.
And you don't want that.
Yeah. Okay.
So, now, just take one piece, decide which you want to be the front and the back.
Okay.
Move that out of the way for the moment. And we'll attach.
One question I had, you said no pinning the old cloth. Could we use quilting clips?
Yes, I've got some quilting clips. Yeah, I've got quilting clips. So find the centre. Again, it's about 3 centimetres, might be a little bit more. I think I did 4 on that. There's the centre point. Now, you have a different backing, and it's a flat washer. Position that in the centre.
Right.
And then just mark the holes. Take that off.
Yeah.
This is so much quicker than magnetic. Just tiny little slip. Don't make it too big. You only need it big enough just to get the prongs. And what happens is, on this plate, that tells you the depth. So it doesn't want to be bigger than that. So I've got those.
Yeah.
We get the front, and I find it easier just to turn it, because then you've got something you can hold on to. Hold that, pop it through. Just make sure it will go through. That's it. Turn it over. Put the back plate on, the washer.
Yeah.
And then we need to fold them in.
Right.
Now these ones move quite easily.
Yeah. Perfect.
So that has got it attached, and that is so quick.
Yeah, it's so quick. And of course, you have got then the finished sample here. You can see how the clasp works. Obviously, I'm doing back to front, mid-air. It's not the best easy way, but you can see even then, it was very easy. So imagine how easy it is in real life. Love this bag. Love the fabric. Love the way that it's a proper oilcloth. So it is water resistant.
Yeah, and it's a nice, it's not a coarse oilcloth. It's a very soft one.
It does, and it still has got, like, I genuinely think that this, as a bag that you carry around, is just a comfortable to carry around. It's not something that is like, oh, it feels very rough and kind of thing. Anyway, we are gonna remind you of everything that we have seen from Design and Sew, of course, designed by Sue. This is the large messenger bag that we have got here. This is, this is the large one. The details are, now it's going to come the large one, details for the large one. Now we have got the two different options here. We have got the birds ones and then the natural one, which was the first demonstration bag. So £26.99 is the price for that. 651-836 is the item number, and this is the one that has got the smaller pocket on the outside, the hidden pocket for your probably your of course mobile phone, and then your larger opening in here. Very practical. 651-836 is your item number. £26.99. Remember, you get everything that you need to create this project, including the interfacing in the inside. Then we have got the smaller version of this bag. So this one has got 3 different options for you to choose from, including, of course, the floral. It could be an option, your option. Maybe you want the bees option, or finally, I think my favorite is the batik one. The batik one has got a beautiful wax batik printing, so that kind of, you have got like a front and a back that they're both usable. Then you choose which one you want. Of course, you have got the D-ring, you have got the slider mechanism, the clasps as well. So you have got the interface in the lining as well. So all of that, including the instructions step by step. 150645 is your item number. Do check your baskets if you don't want to miss out on anything. And talking about missing out, well, we have got some repeat items from, of course, Sue. This one is the large purse wallet kit, and of course that features that beautiful fabric with it. Of course, you are getting as, oh, look at those slippers. And there are some Moroccan ones. I think our, look at these beautiful patterns as well. Gorgeous options for them. £14.99 is the price for those ones. You can choose between the bright or the batik. 629567 is your item number. And we're talking about wine bottle carrier. Well, it's one of Sue's favorite ones. I love that because not only you carry one, but you carry 2 bottles in there. £16.99 is the price for that. You have got different options. Now the fabric, the fabric matches the large messenger bag. So if you want out one of those ones that like everything coordinated, that could be it. Look at that. Oh, £16.99 is for phenomenal value. 2 bottles in there. Imagine what a triple. Right, and then you have got, maybe you want a water, drink and carry kit. Now I believe our Sue made a bag for our producer Kim's little one, Abel. He puts his dummies in it. So not only a water, drink carry bag, but also dummy carry bag. I also like it for the smaller bags of, well, anyway, I'm not going to say. £9.99 is your price. 025612. I meant sanitizer, hand sanitizer, the bigger one, so you could carry that as well. Then, of course, the kits from Sue are very extensive. You get everything except the sewing machine and thread. So you might want to add the thread from the 7-day savers. In this bundle, you are getting the Cotsmoon sewing machine, polyester thread. You're getting 5 spools of the black, 5 spools of the white, 1,000 meters of each for £11.99, and you're saving £10. But let's head back to Sue and see where she's up to in her making of the Jody bag.
Right. Sue? Okay, well, I've just done the lining while you were talking, because then I can get on, because it's exactly this. I'll explain in a second. So we'll just throw that out the way a minute.
Okay.
So we've got the front and the back. Now, with oilcloth, you don't have to, with this part, you don't even have to clip it. If you just lay it on top and match your seam, match your edges, and then just press with your finger.
Right.
It will hold into place.
Right.
That's all you do, just find it, press it, and that's it. It is so easy, and that won't move. So just go round, press it all down, and what we're going to do, we're going to sew down the sides, across the bottom and up the other side. And again, because it's the cotton side, don't need a special foot.
Right.
this foot will just sew. So it's just a straight seam. Along the bottom. Now you do exactly the same when you're doing the, well, no, you do the same with the lining, apart from you leave a gap in the bottom for turning. So I would sew probably about 8 centimetres each side and leave the middle for turning.
Perfect.
And that's why I did that while Paola was talking, because it was it meant I could get on with the rest of it.
Absolutely, yeah.
So it's just, again, straight seam.
And they're fairly quick to put together, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah. Some things I do so that they are quick, because sometimes you just want a quick project.
Indeed.
You don't want anything that's going to take you a couple of hours. Yeah. I mean, the messenger bag, I would allow yourself either a morning or an afternoon.
Okay.
You know, with all the little bits.
Yeah.
So now, put your hand in, and at the bottom, just open this square up.
Right.
Now, this is where the fun starts. Because it's oilcloth, it'll stick.
Okay.
So get your seams matched up. Now, do not open up your seams. Right. The best thing to do is put, like you would do if you were quilting, have one going one side way and the other going the other.
Right, yeah.
And then finger press again. Yeah. It's not going to move. You don't need your clips. And then what we're going to do, we're just going to sew that along the bottom. And we do the same to the other side. Open it up. Just remember, the easiest way is have your bag open and you'll see the bottom is going that way. So just make sure that on the other side the bottom seam is going the same way, so it'll lay flat.
Okay.
So pinch it together. Yeah, when I did this, I think it took me longer to put the hardware on and do the flap than it did to make the bag.
that happens sometimes, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it does. But it's important that when you're putting the front on, that you've got it squared.
All right.
You know, because if not, you know, it's good. You can't change it once you've done it. Yeah. So we've done that. Turn that right side out. Just get rid of the bits of cotton.
Okay.
Turn it right side out.
Yeah. We have about 4 minutes till the end of the show.
Fine.
So,
Push the corners out. Just use your fingers. Push the corners out.
Yeah.
Give it a shake. And there is the first part of your bag, the main part. Now, with the handles.
Yes.
You'll get a big piece of wadding. Now, I would suggest if you want the long handle, literally just cut it in half.
Right.
Just cut it in half. Now, I think this is about 8 centimetres. I'm going to do it by eye. I'm not going to measure this. It's about right, I think. Okay. Now, this is where you can either use your quilting clip to hold it, making sure that your strap isn't twisted.
Okay.
And then do the other side. That looks about right. Now, if you haven't got quilting clips, get your pin and in the top, as near to the top as you can, you'll see that it's only, 1/4 centimetre, something like that. That you can put a pin in there to hold it if you haven't got quilting clips, because there's no point buying things that you don't need. Okay. Turn it over.
Yes.
And put the other strap on.
Yep.
And again, it doesn't matter whether it's quilting clips or pins, as long as it holds the strap.
All right.
I will do it with a pin.
Okay, you have got about a minute. To
Right, okay. So let's just pop that in. It doesn't matter where it goes because we're not going to finish that.
Okay.
Now, what you need to do is get your flap in the right position.
Yeah.
And the best way to do that, get the flap, put it on,
yeah,
and lock it.
Fab.
Square it up.
Yes.
Fold it back, and just get a pen.
Yeah.
And just mark where it is.
Yep.
Take it off, turn it over. Now remember, this is the top, and it's got to come like that. So what you can do, just flip it over.
Right, yeah.
And then what we'd do, we would baste that into place.
Yep.
Again, we haven't got to worry because it's cotton on cotton.
Right.
Baste it into place.
And then, yeah.
So the back of the bag will look like that.
Yeah.
So when it folds over.
Right.
You'll then put all of this into the lining. The lining, as I said, how we just sew on the sides. Pop it all into the lining. Just making sure the straps are all out the way.
We have got seconds to go, but
and
you
that's
can.
it.
Yeah.
Then just
perfect.
Go round the top.
Yeah.
And all you'll do then, you'll just machine round the top. And that's your bag done.
That is amazing. So thank you so much. You are well, in the words of my producer, you are a legend. You are absolutely a legend. Do please, everybody, check out their baskets. The projects from Sue are so useful, so beautifully designed. Thank you, Sue. We'll see you soon, I hope.
I think it's the 8th of October.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Sue. And we'll see you. Love.